Alright, you know how I said episode 400, you should probably get some like popcorn and a load of snacks and stuff. I reckon you should probably get even more today. That'd probably be right to say. Because we have got a lot of games to get through this episode. We've got 9 games. So, we kick off with Spurs in the quarterfinals of the Carabao Cup. We then go on to Manchester United. What am I on? You can tell I've just woken up. We're going on to Watford in the Premier League. We're at home at the Valley Parade for that. Then we'll travel, I think, to Italy to take on Inter in our final Champions League group stage game. We've then got West Ham away at the London Stadium, followed by Burnley back the Valley Parade. Newcastle will be at St James's Park. Then this one, Christmas Eve. I'm really not looking forward to this one because Southampton are having a hell of a season and we're kind of choking it a little bit, to be honest, right now. I'm just hoping they don't massacre us, but we'll be taking on them at the Valley Parade. Then we've got Everton away at Goodison Park, and we'll finish off 2026 by taking on Brighton at the Valley Parade. So a lot of games to come up with, but honestly, just sit back and relax and enjoy the rage, because I can tell you now there'll be a lot of rage. Before we go into any gameplay though, I'm going to show you how it's looking in the Premier League. Not too great, but also not too bad. We're only 7 points off the pace, which I guess is kind of bad considering we were top not long ago. I remember at the start of the season, or at least early in the season, I said, oh, we could go for the invincible season. The only team that have actually had the invincible season are the only team still invincible. So it's quite weird to say that. But yeah, it's going to be difficult to catch up if they don't mess up. I don't know why it's gotten so difficult recently, but we can't seem to get anything done. But we're taking on Spurs in the Carabao Cup. We're going to have a slightly strong side, but not... I don't know if I have to have a completely strong side. Although, the way I'm playing right now, it might help. Just going to rotate players around. As you can see, some of the ratings have changed. And you know what that means, really, don't you? You don't know what that means. I'm going to leave Carbonero. I'm actually going to start Vinicius. We need Greenwood back, really. Also, you might be asking, how is Holoshek fit to play? Right, funny story, after I finished the last episode, I saved the career mode over, or I tried to save the career mode over, but I did it by accident where I said not save it, and it put me back to 3 days before the Spurs game. And then I came back into it, and instead of having a 4-week injury for Holoshek, I got a training injury and it said Joao Felix suffered a head cut and he'd be out for a day. So, it wasn't intentional to do that, but it has worked out nicely for me. So I apologise for that, because it's kind of fucked up the save a little bit, but it's... I'm not too sorry, because it means you can use Felix and Holoshek. I need Wan-Bissaka, if he's still... If Wan-Bissaka's fit again, we'll bring him back in. He is, sweet. We'll do that. I think everyone else is okay. Do I give Saliba a run out? I'll give Saliba a bench spot. Oops. And I guess we'll start Lafont. I really hope I'm not regretting this, because Spurs are still a strong side. But before I do anything, I'm just going to put myself into an X just to make sure my audio is working. Right, sorted. Okay, so before we go in, of course, squad report. Kick it off, obviously, with the biggest growers of the season so far. I don't think anyone's gone +2 yet. No, we're still just on +1s. Mason Greenwood gone up 1 from a 90 to a 91. Adam Hloshek got up 1 from a 90 to a 91. Vadim Konstantinov got up 1 from a 76 to a 77. He's out on loan at Monaco. Alexander Martensen got up 1 from a 71 to a 72. He's out on loan at Union Berlin. Jadon Sancho got up 1 from a 94 to a 95. Valery Anisimov got up 1 from an 83 to an 84. Kai Havertz got up 1 from a 92 to a 93. Donald O'Leary got up 1 from an 82 to an 83. He's out on loan at Chelsea. Anthony Palaveras, I should say, got up 1 from an 86 to an 87. Roman Mazepov got up 1 from 80 to an 81. Johan Carbonero got up 1 from an 89 to a 90. Alec Keysons got up 1 from an 87 to an 88. Mats Mortensen got up 1 from an 81 to an 82. Thomas Axelson got up 1 from a 70 to a 71. He's out on loan at Porto. Ibrahima Konate got one from an 89 to a 90. William Saliba got up one from an 84 to an 85. Aidan Militao got up one from a 90 to a 91. Liberato Kakachi got up one from an 87 to an 88. Alban Lafont got up one from an 89 to a 90. Aaron Wan-Bissaka still at a 90. Ilya Bondarchuk out of loan Espanyol, he's still at 71. Yuri Tielemans still at an 89. Dale Upamecano still at an 89. Erkin Kutcher still at an 86. Valery Baikov, who's out on loan at Granada, he's still at a 70 rating. Akraf Hakimi still at 89. Mikhail Samarov still at 69. Vinicius Jr. still at 92. Ousmane Dembele still at 90. Gianluigi Donnarumma still at 92. And João Felix still at a 93. So there is your squad report. Of course, we'll read the news stories before we head in. Bradford left to Rue. Missed chances against Huddersfield. Blissful finishing saw Huddersfield Town held by Bradford City. Vinicius Jr. was presented with the best opportunity of the game, but lacked the composure when it mattered in a frustrating day for the Huddersfield Town fans. I think they've probably messed the story up a little bit there. It doesn't sound quite right, but we didn't have any players in the Team of the Week. And the Premier League Player of the Month November shortlist is looking like João Felix, Daniel James, Christian Pavon, and Jean-Philippe Mateta. So I guess we'll find out who will win that. I'm hoping it's Felix. He deserves it, although he isn't quite top scorer. I think he's joint top scorer, actually. I might be wrong. I guess we'll find out. But before we go back into Premier League action, we've got to kick it off with the old Carabao Cup quarter-final. And I'm going to be honest, I really couldn't care if we win or lose this. I will get frustrated at the game if I get screwed over, of course. That's just natural. But if it ends in a win or a loss, it's not really the end of the day. Like, at the end of the... Oh no, end of the line is probably what I was trying to say at the end of the day. But anyway, we've got Manchester United versus Newcastle in the other game today at Old Trafford. We are at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. We've got Lafont in goal, Hakimi and Wan-Bissaka as the fullbacks, Militao and Upamecano as the centre-backs, Keysons, Palaversa, Havertz as the midfield three, Vinicius left forward, Dembele right forward, and Hlošek our striker and captain on the day. Let's see if we can get back into form, like back into where we were at the start of the season, where we were just destroying every team except for Brighton, and we were also losing. Well, we lost in the UEFA Super Cup and the Community Shield, but they're not important. But after we drew against Brighton, we went a good little win streak, and it's kind of fallen apart, and I'm not sure why. Am I actually playing? Do you think I'm actually playing on a higher difficulty than I thought it was? Who knows? But anyway, we're going to go into it.
Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, joined by Lee Dixon.
Just a warning as well for future games in this episode. If anything is cut out or anything is trimmed out, it's because YouTube has not allowed it to be on the platform, because in episode 400 it had Manchester United squads happily trimmed out in that episode.
Make sure you don't let yourself down, don't let those fans down, don't let your families down, really
As for 401, I'm recording this one before I've uploaded 401, so I don't know if anything's been cut out in that, but you will see if it has. This will be up on the Saturday, I want to say. They've got a strong starting 11. We know that. We played them in the league already. But it's a bit different. They're still going with their fullest squad, I think, more or less. They've got a couple names I don't recognise, like Marsh and Gilbert. Although I think Gilbert was actually a starting right back. I don't remember. They put Lecomte in net instead of Aldero, like we've done with Lafont, instead of Donnarumma.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. 4-3-3, but perhaps not as we usually know.
We've got options to come off the bench if we need them, but we've also got quite a strong squad. We haven't gone easy on Spurs. Even though I said I don't care about this cup that much, it wouldn't be the worst thing if we won it. I mean, I would be kind of happy if we did. To be honest, after the semi-final, we'd have to play in the Carabao Cup at the end of February. I think it said the February 28th was the final date for it. I think that was being held at Wembley, but Spurs are going to kick off this episode 402, a long haul of 9 games to come up for you guys. I don't know if it's necessarily the best idea to finish off a series like this, but I just want to get the game done because I want to play FIFA 21 as much as the next guy when it comes out. I haven't actually got it yet, but I will. I'll probably just buy it on the day it releases. But I really want to play it, and I'm gonna be doing a career mode on that. Whether I don't think it'll be a Road to Glory, because that's so much effort, as you can see from this year. But Havertz, I don't think he's going to take on his left. I thought he was going to take on his right. But we've tested the keeper early. Leconte getting early test.
Absolutely genius.
Might not have been the best shot, but it's got a save out of Leconte, warming him up for Spurs, which I don't know if that's a really good thing or a bad thing. But we've got the first attack, more or less, and an early corner, which Havertz will take. This will be a long haul of an episode, I'll tell you that much. If you can get through it in one sitting, I'll give you $3. Okay, Militao has lost the ball there. I'll PayPal you $3 if you can get through this in one sitting. Hakimi, the tackle, but losing the ball. Yeah, that's the thing I seem to be doing a lot more for whatever reason. Losing the ball too easily. If Meccano getting ahead of Talisca, who doesn't usually start either, he's more of a substitute. Ah, you, little nose.
Well, 3 goals in his last 3 games, Derek, breeds confidence in a player.
Havertz, yeah, Dembele's been scoring quite a bit when I'm giving him a chance to play. Hopefully he can do it again. Speaking of the man, wasn't actually... I can't say I wasn't meant for him because I did speak of the man as I was passing it to him. I can't really make an excuse.
The ball with Podence. Zobnin. Spurs have
He
lost
starts
the
his
ball.
back and it runs the wrong way. Not that I actually ran that way with him, but he's kind of just done it at his own merit. Oh no, close to Meccano. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. What a save. Oh, it's just unlucky. Fuck's sake, that's just really unlucky. The defence was stretched. We should have done a bit better there in defence. I can't be mad though because Lafont gave it his all in terms of trying to save that. But that's just unlucky.
Well, here's a replay. I never liked rebound goals off
I thought Hakimi might get across, and then I thought Meccano might come across, and then everyone just like it seemed to be all over the place, all over the shot. But Talisca is a beneficiary. I can't really blame Lafont. He tried. It's just an unlucky goal to concede, but we can bring it back. It's still early. I'm going to try and stay as not mad as I can. I don't know how long I'll last.
So back in business.
I reckon by game 3 I'll be ready to tear strips out my own hair, but... We've got 9. Oh, sweet 9. Although now I know how the fucking FUT Champs pros feel. They have to play like 30 in a weekend, so... Oh, I didn't realise he was going to read it like that. Cleared by Spurs. Like I said, this isn't the be-all and end-all. But it'd be nice to have an option here. And I see us back to Essence. Havertz. Havertz. Essence. Dembele. Oh my god. One way, got tackling. Fair play. I feel like I'm bringing the players to come and intercept it, but it's just taking like it's time to actually do it. So layers of space on the right here. Hakimi needs to get across. That's an awful cross, speaking of cross. Oh, but he has controlled it. I thought I got a tackle in, but I guess I didn't. Alright, this game's really not making it easy. Like, making it easy for me not to get mad, because I'm doing everything I can in defence. It doesn't matter. But what does this game want me to do, Magic? Does it want me to just like abracadabra it out of defence? I'm trying to clear it here. Hold on, just got my glasses.
Just stand still. They know chances will come in that position, and he wasn't disappointed.
I put tackles in, and it just doesn't like compute with the game apparently. Lafont's been beaten at his near post. But this is gonna be one of these games where Spurs just score every shot they get on target. At least he gets another one. I know I don't care about this cup, but it is kind of annoying when you're trying everything you can to defend and your players just aren't responding, I guess. Every defence you come against is so organised, it's so just annoying, just frustrates me a little bit. Although to be fair, a lot of teams are defending with about 5 at the back, or 7 at the back actually more accurately. Havertz can shoot from here, can he? He can, he might as well give it a go. We need a goal, so... Luckily, goal difference doesn't matter in the Carabao Cup, so you can concede as many as you like, so long as you score more. Keysonts
Over it
in the
comes.
area. Palaversa
Really the
helping the
ideal
header.
clearance.
Dembele. I have immediately pressed A on that one to play it back, but it delayed it until Talisca gets a clear. Talisca has a good early game here for Spurs.
Wan-Bissaka.
Already got 2 goals. Wan-Bissaka. Palaversa. Havertz wasn't actually meant for Havertz, but okay.
Reduce the arrears.
I don't really know what to do here. I've got no options and there's 2 on me, so I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Palaversa with the tackle. Hakimi.
The attack
Into Havertz
continues.
again.
They're making considerable progress.
Maybe just start to read what I'm doing every time. But then again, they're just like
It's
in line with each other. I can't get through any gaps. I can't make anything. That's how we tackle Palaversa. Flush it as quick as we can. No, come on! That was so close. That was such a quick counter attack, and we just couldn't get it. If McCann wins the header. I thought for a second I wasn't going to lock on to Vloshik there. Havertz gets ball from Palaversa into Keysonts. You're damn right. You're damn right. We're back in it.
And they have the momentum now.
We deserve a goal for pushing a little bit in this first half. They did have their chances and they've scored them. We've had our chances and they've been saved, but we finally put one in. And Alec Keysonts, it's come from Vloshik, the assist, and then Keysonts puts it bottom left. No mistake made from the young Ribery regen. And I know I was questioning about bringing him in at the start of the season, but I'm happy I did now because of how many games we've got and the stamina reasons and all that. Alec Keysonts, 2 goals in the Carabao Cup. Imagine if I'd done one of these like a day, where it's just like 1 game per day. This would take at least till Christmas, I think. And even then, if I haven't won it in season 8, if I don't win the Champions League, I should say season 8, it will take longer than Christmas if I was doing one at a time. But Vinicius, you've got the header power of a 3-year-old. Any power on that header will equalise. Palaversa, Keysonts. Vloshik needs to turn his man here, but yeah, he's not going to be able to, because apparently my players have the agility of a buffoon. I meant to say buffalo. Or buffoon came to my head. Oh, what? I thought he was in the way, but Militao was in the way, luckily. Militao's always in the way, which is good. Palaversa. Vloshik. Havertz. Do I take him on or do I pass it off? I pass it off. Alright, FIFA 20, I see how you play him in this one.
Well, it's their best friend, the woodwork. Keepers always
I see what you want to do here, I understand. I get what you're trying to say. You don't want me to win. Fine. I want to win anyway. I shouldn't be passing around centre backs like that, but I am doing because I'm a risky businessman. But honestly, I shouldn't. I don't know why, I still do it. It never fucking works. Oh, it's not a beautifully weighted ball. It's a bit too heavy for Keysonts to run onto. We look at Palaversa about 5 seconds earlier there. Like it's not like I'm not pressing LB. It just doesn't change. Oh my god! I want to say they don't deserve it, but they have scored the chances they've made.
Fruitful looking attack. Vinicius Junior. It's there for him.
Bastard. Vinicius, wrong-footed the defender there. I didn't even mean to do that, but it works. Conte saves again. Come on! If we can't get a goal before half-time, I hope we get one straight after. Havertz.
So the corner played into the box.
Keysonts, it's in, but it's for Conte to hold. It wasn't nearly enough header power on it. And these guys, I don't. Wow, I actually hate Spurs. This guy's just wasting time.
The ball with Podence. Well,
that guy is just wasting a lot of that injury time, just holding the ball, and it's 2-1 to Spurs at half time. But it's not over by a long shot. We deserve to be in this game. We are in this game. We've had a lot of chances. At least they're getting 2 goals early on. I want to say they were lucky because they were kind of. The second one was actually quite good, but the first one was a rebound. So I don't know. But anyway, 1-0 between Manchester United and Newcastle United at Old Trafford. but I don't feel like we're doing bad. It's just they've been a bit more lucky. 4 shots to 3 on target, 48% possession for Spurs. We've had 7 shots to 5 on target and 52% possession. We just need to finish off our chances, and we're in this fully. I'm just hoping we can make some chances in the second half that would be able to be finished off. Makes sense. I don't know what to do here. I've got nobody running with me. Yeah, I can't really comment because
The ball with Podence.
Try to take on Wan-Bissaka. He has done successfully, but that's going to go to the keeper surely. Kane made the run, but it didn't happen for him. Oh, nice. So bad defender. I thought he might mess it up and we could take the ball, but
Marsh.
in fact, I should reword that. I was hoping he would mess it up and we could get it. This could be a bit of a problem either way, regardless of whether his goal's been lucky or not. Referee! Referee! That's a straight red. He's just gone through me like a fucking... No, I'm joking. It's probably yellow, but like, that's a horrible tackle.
And now he's on a tightrope.
There's absolutely no need for that bullshit. That's like one of my frustration slide tackles. Right, Upamecano. After Wan-Bissaka. Zobnin treading the tightrope now.
Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius into Vlasic.
Alert defending.
There's just so many Spurs players back and not enough. Wait a minute. I'm not going to talk again. We picked it up somehow and we played it to Vlasic, who's not going to miss from there. Even if it is on his weak foot. I don't know who intercepted that. I think it was Keyson's. Brilliant interception from him. And Vlasic just tidies it up. Slides it to the bottom right. Leconte, a bit off his line, couldn't get the save, and we're now back in this tie. Adol Vlasic, number 2 in the Carabao Cup. So we only played 2 Carabao Cup, I think, or maybe 3 Carabao Cup games, I don't remember. We haven't played a lot of Carabao Cups, so that's not too bad. But 2-all. Talisca's goals, both cancelled out now, and we could have a third here. I knew they were going to read it. I didn't know which defender was going to come for me.
Well, Derek, both teams have had equal
Great tackle by Militao.
Possession stats should be the same.
Alaversa, Havertz,
really stretched.
Dembele.
The cross is on. Attending to
Oh, we'll try to find an option there. Corner for Bradford City. First change for Spurs. I think they're bringing on Olmo. They're taking off Talisca, who has done his job today, to be fair. We've cancelled it out. Danny Olmo. They give Spurs a bit more chance, I think, here in attack. Palaversa off to Militao. It's a bit of a weird pass. And control. Keyson's. Ref. Come on, some of these tackles are quite dirty, ref. You've got to be giving yellows. Spurs are a bit panicked, I think, to be honest, because they were 2-0 up and we've just come back and brought it back. I probably won't score this, but we'll give it the old college try. Free kicks are not my forte on this game. I'm not really great at them. I don't know if the free kick system's changed for FIFA 21, but... Oh, never mind! That is incredible! It took me a second, so I thought it was going to bounce off the crossbar and come back out, but I've just belted that in.
Well, all you ask from a direct free kick is make the keeper work. He's working now.
What a free kick. I thought it was coming back out off the crossbar, but it's thankfully gone over the line. And we're now 3-2 up in a game where we were 2-0 down. What a free kick. There's no saving that.
Well, it can be difficult.
It would have been nice to be a little lower, so it's like just clean, but it looks kind of cool that it came off the crossbar as well. Adam Vlasic has put his side into the lead here. Captain's contribution. We'll have to make some substitutions soon. Just purely because we've got 9 games and we'll need to keep the stamina levels up. We may even have to, excuse me, hiccups. We may even have to bring in some players that are loaned out if it comes to the worst.
And we very much hope you'll join us for more live
Spurs
Premier League
against
action
Wolves
on
next in the Premier League.
EA
We are
It's
against...
Tottenham Hotspur facing Wolverhampton
I actually don't know who
Wanderers.
we're against.
Yeah, that
Oh,
looks
my
a
memory's
great
awful.
matchup, doesn't it? Looking forward to some fast-flowing football there.
Don't forget we
Can't be
have
that
more
good.
live action
Can't
from the
remember who it
Premier
is.
League coming up here on EA TV.
No,
It's
just fuck off a
Bradford
second.
City taking
Oh,
on
fuck's sake.
Yeah, Derek, should be a
We're
great
against Watford.
atmosphere there. It's one I will
Yeah,
be
so not
tuning
that
in
good.
for if I wasn't there with you.
I say, yeah, not that good, but I'll probably get
Plethora of
smashed.
reports this morning in the
Dembele.
blogs and tabloids that Manchester
Vinicius.
City maybe get great
Loschek.
opportunity.
Can he get a hat-trick? He can! Oh, he's on his game
Well,
now,
when
Adam
he's in this sort
Loschek.
of mood, he's absolutely unstoppable. What
He's
a
done his work. I could
performance.
bring Felix on now and give Loschek a rest.
Well, having scored two, he's going to get the hat-trick.
He's
at some
done
point,
his
I feel.
work.
He's just so full of
And he
confidence.
can make
Never
his way
looked
off
like
now.
this.
Well, let's take
I
another
should
look at
say,
that
oh, I
goal,
could
shall
say
we?
surely it's over and we're through, but they were 2 goals up. Oh, that was in the 20th minute. To be fair, that means you only need 20 minutes to get 2 more. But Adam Loschek scores again. He's not going to be the only one making way. I think we're going to try and see if we can get anyone else to come off. Like, see if we can get anyone else to come off, like bait them off or something. I mean, like, substitute them off. I don't know what I'm talking about, to be honest. We'll leave that for now. If McCann can have a break, we'll bring Kanate in for the next league game. But Loschek has quadrupled his goal tally in the Carabao Cup today. He had 1 before, and now he's got 4. Palaversa and Loschek coming off, with Yuri
So the
and
current
Felix
scoreline,
coming on.
4-2.
Purely for stamina reasons. We're going to have a long haul in these 9 games, but I know a lot of these guys have good recovery rates, so it's not too bad.
And a chance for him on the flank.
Pellegrini, I think, coming on for Spurs as well. I didn't see who came off. I think it was Marsh.
Now they've given the ball away.
Havertz to Felix. Can he add himself to the score sheet today? I mean, he could. He could get around Longley,
And a
which he
very
can't.
good
For some
chance.
reason, he slowed down, and Longley is stronger, so he's going to win
Inside
a strength
final
battle between the
20
two.
minutes of the game.
Martin, he's been in third place on the right. It's not going to work.
It did
Was
appear
it?
that they might
And
be
McCann
onto
and
something,
sets.
but
Oh,
not
though, to be
so.
fair, they have got players crowding. The one that get back in this game will Spurs after being 2-0 up.
Real danger.
They're just playing it around, try to find a route in.
Gilbert. Well, couldn't
Not
keep
allowing
it.
them one. And get it away, Hakimi. I don't really want to run the whole way with them, so we're going to play up to
It's
Vinicius.
with Vinicius Junior. Havertz.
Havertz.
Be the perfect
That was
counter-attacking
actually meant to be
opportunity.
for Felix, but it's worked.
Can they take
Either way.
advantage of the situation?
That's meant to, I was hoping it'll go round to
The
Vinicius.
concession of a corner here.
Nope.
Well, he often cuts the
Corner.
figure of a
Keyson's
thinking
doing really
person,
well
this
today. He's had an
footballer,
assist.
and
He's done a
fought
lot
his
of
way
passing,
through this
as you can
match
see.
league.
Well, he's been the
He's been a
heartbeat
big
of the
player.
team
I think,
again
didn't he
today.
score as
It's a
well?
big title, but
He's been a
carries
strong
it off
player. He always
really
seems to be a
well.
strong
Happy
player.
with responsibility.
I don't know if it's worth maybe
He's took
playing
the
him more in the
ball, he's used
Premier
it
League.
really well. I love
Probably
this
is.
guy.
Keyson's with the corner now.
Over it comes.
Felix to target.
Decisive clearance it
Oh,
was.
it's
Well, a corner
cleared, I think?
right on the back of
Unless
the
it's just a
last
really
one.
bad header. It is in the corner, yeah. Corner once again. Keyson's on it.
Played into the centre of the box.
Felix to target again. Maybe punched up to Tielemans. The belly. It was dragged from range. What a save from Leconte. I thought I'd give it the old college try. You know, you never know.
And it looked like open road for them. but
Yuri.
up a dead end.
Dembele, he's not going to get there. Oh,
Danger
that's unlucky.
averted for now.
That should go for a Bradford throw. I'm not going to
Well,
sprint
Derek,
to it.
the floodgates are open. How many goals
I
have
think
they
it should be
scored?
okay now
They've created
for everyone
so
else to
many
just
chances,
remain on the
and they
pitch
put
for the
half of
90.
them away. It could be a cricket score.
I don't know who their number 5 is. I think it's Longley, innit? I didn't see who came on there though. We deserve it based off shots on
Here's
target.
Tielemans.
So I'm staying.
Havertz.
Havertz now. Oh, you've got to be joking. That was an obvious pass. So Christophe Rowe. Never heard of him. Might be a regen. Havertz wins the ball back and gets fouled. Advantage played. Wan-Bissaka. I don't fuck it.
Defensive cover there on the flank. Crossing possibilities. It comes to nothing.
Might as well give it the old college try. Yuri. If we could just keep it up this end, that's good enough for me.
Dembele.
Dembele.
Joao Felix.
Felix.
Can he
Oh,
put
one
it
more
away?
to Keysons.
Put it
What
away.
a save. Rebound. Not going to fall for him. But it should be more than 4, I think, in my personal
Well, it's a
opinion.
lucky escape for Tottenham. The
We've had
crowd
a lot of
realising
opportunities
too,
today,
they're
and
trying
this
their
is looking more like the Bradford City side I know and love, rather than the Bradford City side that seems to be bottling things. Granted, we have scored, or conceded 2, I should say, but we've brought it back from 2-0 down to go 4-2 up, and that is some Bradford City fight right there. Yuri. I know it's only the Carabao, but it's good to see Bradford back in their stride. Vinicius has been absolutely fucking wrecked there. That's going to be a yellow for Soler, surely. No? Alright. Oh no, it will be. He's calling him over. I think this is going to be a booking. At least it should be, yeah.
Well, definitely a yellow card, Derek.
Soler. I think Spurs just getting frustrated at this point. You don't win a lot of trophies, the old top Hotspur. So the Carabao Cup is usually their best bet, and that's gone for Pochettino now. Obviously Pochettino no longer the manager in real life. It's Jose Mourinho, but in this game, at least for the next little bit of career mode on FIFA 20, is Pochettino. All of FIFA 21 like early access stuff is out now, and the full game I think comes out 9th of October. So I'll probably get it then, and I didn't aim it there. I just want to be, it's just for the record, I aimed it at the guy who was opening in space. But no, yeah, I think it's 9th of October it releases. So I don't know if I'll be doing like career mode episode first day, like I did for FIFA 20. I might leave it a little while. So I think about what team I want to use. 4 minutes at a time, we can get it away, we're sorted now. Vinicius might not get around here. Again, he might. No, he's going to get the... Wait, what? How have we... How's it there? Okay, it's fine, you know what? Even if they do score, it's over.
Danny Olmo with it.
But they might not. No, they haven't done. And Lafont can just boot it up. And we're through... Is that semi-finals now? I've forgotten. I've forgotten if this is round of 16 and quarters. Oh, my memory's a mess. But Hlošek deservedly takes the match ball home with him. Tottenham Hotspur Stadium have seen a very good Bradford City comeback today. And it is Bradford City 4, Spurs 2. 12 shots and 9 on target, 51% possession for Bradford City. 5 shots to 4 on target, 49% possession for Spurs. And we've got Hlošek with the man of the match, a solid 10 rating. Who else, when he's in that form, gets a hat-trick? What a legend. He starts with a 9.4. He was pulling the strings. I think he got 2 assists, 1 assist and 1 goal. Okay, never mind. But he's done incredibly today. Vinicius with an 8.6, Havertz 8.5, 8.2 is off from Militao in the defence. And yeah, that's pretty much it. For Spurs though, the man of the match, I think it's going to be Talisca, because he did try for Spurs. And I think everyone else was trying to get goals back, but after we got to 2-2, I felt the momentum go in our favour. I just felt like it was just going to be our day. I'm glad it was. But yeah, no, Talisca the only real standout from a Spurs side. It was kind of disappointing after the first half. Even then, their goals were somewhat lucky. 2-1 to Manchester United over Newcastle at Old Trafford. So not Manchester United in the semis. I think I saw Southampton and Man City when they're... Oh no, Southampton and Chelsea who won their matches. So Chelsea, Southampton, Bradford City and Manchester United, the final 4 in the Carabao Cup. So it's good that we can avoid City, as in Manchester City. But it's bad because we could either get Southampton, Manchester United or Chelsea next. Manchester United, we got spanked. Chelsea, I think we won, didn't we? And... Or did we draw? And then obviously Southampton is going to be a problem. So they're all problem teams really. If we get knocked out of the semi-finals, it's neither here nor there. If we go up against Southampton in the semi-finals, I'd say our fucking days are numbered. I haven't played Southampton this season yet, and they've been strong again. When I played them, when they were strong the first time around, when they got top 3 a couple of seasons ago, they would beat me every time, so... I don't know, but a comfortable win that sees your side through to the next round of the Carabao Cup. What are your impressions on the match? Defence could have been a little bit better. We played well, but there's room to improve. We played very well, but I can see some areas to improve upon if we were to go for the silverware. I think we may need to throw in Donnarumma in future games. Hat-trick is something we rarely see nowadays. What is your take on Hlošek's performance? Breathtaking performance. He done well today. Hlošek was unleashed today. A player like him can single-handedly dictate games. There's a good example of that. I love how with all the changes to the attack I've made in this career mode, Hlošek has been a constant and he's been constantly good. Quite a resounding victory today with a 4-2 score. How plays the Euro team's performance? We could do even better. As long as there's expectation of this club, there's still lots of room for improvement. I'd be happier if we could pull this off every match, truth be told. If we could,
Yep, no further questions, thanks.
We'd be getting back towards top of the Premier League, which is where we're aiming. We're aiming to be top of the Premier League at the end of the season, so let's hope we can keep going with these results. We would try to concede 0 instead of 2, though. Up next, though, Watford. The games just don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. So it's kind of... I mean, look at this. We've got a 3-day break, then a 4-day break, then a 4-day break, then a 3-day break, then a 5-day break, then a 3-day break, then a 3-day break. You don't get a week-long break anywhere. We did have a message from William Saliba. It says, I've been in pretty good form lately, I'm feeling good, so I'm not going to mention you for the game against Watford. I'll consider it. I haven't figured out the squad yet, but I'll consider your request before announcing the team sheet. I'm honestly considering playing him if stamina's low with the other lot. Which I know it will be still. We're going to save over. Like we do after every game. But right, let's see how stamina's looking. Militao is overdue a break, but his recovery is too good. Wait, what's Militao's pace? It's quite strong actually for centre back. If Mikano, we'll bring on... Fuck it, we'll give Saliba a run out. Although Konate will be getting even more mad. In fact, you know what? No. We'll give Militao a break as well. I don't think I've ever paired Konate and Saliba together, so that should be an interesting combo. Keysons can stay in. He was a strong player. We'll bring in Tielemans and we'll bring in Sancho. For right striker, for right forward, actually, we'll just put Flashlight back in there. That's no. Oh my god, my fucking left stick's so sensitive. We'll put Havertz there, and if we need wide players, we've got Carbonero and Dembele. Although we don't have a sub striker because Greenwood's injured. We'll be alright. I think that'll be the team we roll with. Floshick should be the captain in that, right? Yeah, okay, cool. So, a couple of players getting run out. This might be a mistake. I might regret this. I say a couple of players, it's only Saliba, I think. Although Keysons is actually getting to play in Premier League for a little bit. He was such a pivotal point in that Spurs game. Before we go into the next game though, we've got Floshick completes hat-trick against Spurs. Floshick scored the last goal of the match and completed his hat-trick to help his team seal away a 4-2 win against Tottenham Hotspur. It looks like he's taking a penalty there. Kinda, but he's not. He didn't have a penalty. But who will be 2026's Player of the Year? Will we have any Bradford City nominations? Absolutely not. This is racism. How do we not have any nominations for Player of the Year yet? And we won't get a chance to get another one because this could be the last season. Unless, of course, this isn't the last season. I don't know. We'll see. The shortlisted candidates for Player of the Year have been revealed, I should say, today. Coaches, captains, selected media, and the fans will have a say in the weeks to come about who is the most deserving player to claim the reward. Pundits have suggested that David, I think it's David, I think it's Jonathan David, isn't it? Martinez, Mbappe, and Jovic all stand a chance of scooping the prize in the ceremony held this coming December. And we're not going to talk about Hlošek, Greenwood, Felix, anyone like that. And Vinicius, well, actually, Vinicius has kind of just come around recently. Before we go in, though, I'll show you guys a Premier League table once again. I know I showed it before, the Carabao game, and it doesn't change because we played the Carabao Cup. But that's how it's looking. We need to play a catch-up mission on Arsenal. Arsenal are going mad with it. Do we know who we're facing in the semi-final, the Carabao Cup, I should say yet? Jesus Christ. We've got 3 games against Manchester United in January. That's going to be... I'm going to have fun with that. I'm being sarcastic. I'm going to fucking hate it. Not to mention we've got Southampton and Manchester City in that month as well. January could be the month from hell. I'm not looking forward to January after reading that. But anyway, I digress. We'll go in the game against Watford. Valley Parade. And yeah, we'll do these kits. Just sorted. Other games on tap are Brentford and Brighton at Griffin Park, Leicester and Aston Villa at the King Power Stadium, Liverpool and Southampton at Anfield, Manchester City and West Ham at the Etihad, Manchester United and Burnley at Old Trafford, and Spurs and Wolves at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. We've got Donnarumma in goal, Kakachi and Wan-Bissaka as the fullbacks, Konate and Saliba as the centre-backs, Keysons, Tielemans, Sancho as a midfield three, Vinicius Junior left forward, Ploshek right forward, Felix striker. Black Parade, once again, let's get the Premier League catch-up underway. Must we lose 4-0 to fucking Watford. I've got Southampton on my mind. It's another later on in the episode, and then they're in January as well. They're in next episode. Next episode I've got to face Manchester United 3 times. I think it's physically impossible to do that because I try and bring the keeper back and it doesn't walk back then. Marquee day in Bradford. Floodlights around because the weather is so poopy.
I'm Derek Ray, and with me here in the commentary position is Lee.
Hopefully the action won't be poopy though. Hopefully the action will be absolutely sublime.
Bradford City up against Watford.
Well, thank you, Derek. Glorious atmosphere here. Really looking forward to it. The fans are too. The players look like they're up for it. This could be end-to-end. We could get goals today, Derek.
They've got a couple of new signings of Watford, but they're going to be any that trouble us. Probably not me. Hat-trick in the previous match though for Hlošek. Getting a hat-trick past Spurs in the Carabao Cup. Granted, it wasn't a full... well, it was more or less a full Spurs lineup actually. Can't lie. Can't front. I was low-key wanting to put Hlošek at striker again, but we need someone at right forward. And Dembele was kind of tired, so... And Felix could have rotated. I suppose I could have put Felix right forward and Hlošek striker. I don't know if that would have worked, but... I guess I've not done that now, so... Handshakes between Watford and the officials. I think I read out our team, but just in case I didn't, we've got Donnarumma in goal. We've got Wan-Bissaka, Saliba, Konate and Kakachi. Sancho, Tielemans, Keysons, Ploshek and Vinicius, and then Felix. As for Watford, they've got Herrera in goal. They've got Boy, Leite, Diku and Coley. Never heard of any of them. Mata, Belmonte, Gbamin and Villa. I've heard of some of them. And Malpai and Success. So actually quite a good side for a sort of mid-table team like Watford. But anyway, we kicking it off with Felix, and please, FIFA 20, just give me the luck in this one. I said luck. I need to play good as well, obviously, but a bit of luck never hurt anyone, did it? Oh, I didn't want it back to Sancho. I didn't want it to go back to Sancho there. Oh, 2 months, good interception. Keysons into Vinicius. Felix. Oh, I was hoping, I'm not going to lie, I was doing the shot there because I was hoping it was going to fall for a rebound, but the defender was there to read it, and that's fair play to them, I guess. The Mata, tackled by Keysons. I think he's actually, the Watford player's actually dribbled out of play, so it's a throw to us. Perfect. Okay. Kakachi's about to get sold. Give me one good reason why he shouldn't be sold. He's out of position, first of all, and he's got in the way of the throw that was meant for Yuri. If this is a goal, I'm actually so pissed. Wouldn't be the fucking first time. Ploshek. Sancho. Into Felix. Now League says got it. Unlucky. There's a top 4 anyway. That's bounced off me. Oh, bro, I was trying to make sure it didn't.
Particularly the neutrals like me and you love a close race. Nobody likes to see a team run away with it.
Yeah, it's going to be a close race, so we're catching up, mate. We're just getting there. We're just like warming up, you know. We made it. We won it too easily last season. We're just giving other teams, you know, a chance to shine a little bit, and then we'll just come in and storm in like nothing ever happened. Oh, you've got joking me. How's it happened? Leitao tackles and Konate can get it to Sancho. That was actually for Hlošek, but that's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Passes will work. Never have, never will. Kakachi. Easy defence for him. Keysons. Vinicius is going to run onto it here, past Bowie, but he's got no options in the area. I'll take a corner out of it, there's no options there. Bloody annoying. We could just say if the pass goes wrong, it's because of the fog and we can't see ahead of us really. Which is why his corner probably won't work.
And now the
Fury.
delivery.
Headed away, that's not the greatest of corners anyway. Couldn't see because of the fog. Vinicius. Ah, should have shot on.
Inside your own penalty area. It's been aimed towards the front.
Doesn't matter though, we've made it work! And it's the man in form, what the hell has he taken? I don't give a fuck to be honest, he scored on the captain. He's definitely stepping up in this episode so far.
Well, Derek, it's all about the cross. It's perfectly weighted, and he attacks the ball. That's
Vinicius
the key to that
Jr.
goal.
perfect little dink into Hlošek, who's met that 100% brilliantly. Obviously, the keeper could have done a lot better with it, but I'm not going to say if and or but. We're just going to let it happen, and we're going to take the goal, and we're going to hopefully keep in the lead. Although, to be fair, with my track record at the moment, I wouldn't bet on it. 8 goals now for number 8 in the Premier League. He's got less than Felix in the Premier League, but he's been scoring more in other competitions where Felix hasn't. So it's probably a similar kind of total altogether, all competitions.
70 minutes played, 1-0.
I do miss having Haaland, I'm not going to lie. It is kind of annoying not having that fucking beanpole ready to cross it into, but it's not the end of the world. And we got Keysonts out of it, he's been performing well. It's not like the player I got for him is performing shit, so Carlo can play. Yuri. Oh my days. Oh my bloody, what the fuck, man. Vinicius has got started so well.
Look at his teammates, they're not very happy with
So
him.
I don't know what the fuck was that. I saw Felix in the area. I just want to make this clear. I saw Felix in the area, but there's no way I'm getting that past him. He's getting marked the whole time. Defender's reading him like a book. I can't do anything there. I have to take a shot on, and I've just done awful with it. And it honestly should be 2-0, but because I've done so badly there, I feel like it's going to end up being 1-0. A rare with a goal kick though for Watford. Here's the aim for Gabamin. Felix to meet, along with someone else, I think was there. It was Yuri. Why is Yuri the furthest forward on the pitch? Villa versus Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka wins it. Oh, anyway. I stick around Villa as well. Villa's been made a mug. Sancho. Yuri. Off the Keysonts. Oh, I need Vinicius to make the run there, and he's going to do it now, but it's a little late. I don't want to shoot with him again, I don't trust him. Pass it to Keysonts. Take a shot on. Oh my god, I was shooting so much earlier and now Hlošek's offside. I was shooting so much earlier there and he's not done it. That should be 2 again. That's such a perfect chance. When he did that touch there, that was when I shot. And Hlošek's arm is offside, so it's not even like the player is off. It's just his arm. If we get robbed. Keysonts get the ball for Canate. Vinicius. Go to Hlošek. No, it's deflected. Fair play. Oh my god, Keysonts having a look at that, my guy. They're going to try and work it to... Okay, I thought they were going to try and work it to the left, but it's on the right. Canate intercepts it though perfectly. Hlošek. Yuri. The break is on. Vinicius. Again, I don't really want to shoot with him. Into Hlošek. Oh, he's the man of the moment. What is going on with him? Watford, of course, did get a warning before his match. He got a hat-trick in his previous match. And if I can keep the stamina of Hlošek, he is going to be a key player in this episode.
Well, here it is again. You're trained from a young
Greenwood
age
should be
to
retiring
get
maybe the end of
those
this
sort
episode,
positions,
start next
and
episode
never
as
in
well,
any real doubt he'd finish
which
that.
should be
Cool
good.
and composed.
Well, let's have another view of that goal.
But that's perfect finishing. That was just... It was just a composed, calm finish. It wasn't like it was a powerful shot. It didn't need a powerful shot.
Ride, I can tell you that.
Now, is that Vinicius' second assist of the game as well as Hlošek's second goal? I don't know why I messed up Hlošek's name so bad there. I apologise. Hlošek. But anyway, 2-0 up. It's locked off Vinicius right when I went to intercept with him. And I guess Gabamin try to find a way through for his team. Wan-Bissaka's taken off Villa again, although Villa has won it back. Sancho's got it though. Villa's won it back again. That's just awful by me.
Space for the cross.
No one's fault but my own. Wan-Bissaka's won it again, third time. Villa
Sancho
is
now.
fighting to get through
And
here.
into
We're
the
not
goal
allowing
at
it.
St. Mary's.
Ah,
Alan
you
McAnally can
pube.
fill us in.
It's a goal
You
for
fucking
Southampton.
pube.
33 minutes played.
Yuri.
1-1.
Alan McAnally
Even the AI's
with
making
his
tackles
finger
now. You
on
love
the
to see it.
pulse.
Keyson's out to Vinicius again.
The hosts have really
Felix,
controlled
I
possession,
kind of would stop
really
there, mate, and not
started
run
to
further,
dictate
but
the
he
tempo
did
of
do
this
so.
game now, and they're creating chances as well. I'm not sure their opponents seem
Watford
to
have
have the
cleared it,
answer, to be honest.
but we are in
Can't seem to get a
control
foothold in this
and
game.
deservedly ahead. I'm happy right now. Keyson's, okay, oh sorry, Kakache, I can't read. Now Keyson's, that was for Hlošek. Oh, you little mum. Been robbed there a little bit. Vinicius, that was for Felix, but I can't. It's not a great touch. Vinicius going to take the throw here. Off to Keyson's. Felix. Turns inside, takes a shot, and it's 3. And that is the quality that João Felix brings to the side. And this is the quality that Bradford can bring when it's going good. I can 100% tell you now that I am not going to win all 9 of these matches in this episode. But I'm telling you now, I'm enjoying the moment for now when we are winning. João Felix strikes again. I think he's got the same amount of goals in the Premier League now as it does in his shirt number. I could be wrong. He's got 12. One off. But he is a marksman in the Premier League this season for us.
Well, we're underway again, and this game was finished as a contest.
And it's 3-0 Bradford City. Watford may get a goal or two, but I think I don't want to jinx it because I have come back from a 3-0 before myself. But I think it is over. Although to be fair, to pass it off and it didn't work. Oh, Yuri. Yuri's been a force today in terms of defence. And then Sancho's been a force in terms of being an absolute pleb. Keyson's. Yuri. Out to Hlošek. Outstrength. Okay. We want it back again with Yuri. Look at everyone's stamina though. This is awful. Sancho to Vinicius. Oh, should have known. I should have known. How long have we got for injury time? 3 minutes. Turns injury time. Kakache off to Keyson's. Into Yuri. Vinicius. Out to Keyson's in the box. Anyone? Felix? Not quite going to be able to reach it. Oh, Saliba's been done and dirty there, mate. If I've said Militao at any point, then I apologise. It's Saliba. I'm just so used to playing with Militao in the Premier League. I think I've said Militao a couple of times now, and I haven't really picked up on it. It's Saliba, not Militao. So I want to apologise for that. But 3-0 lead heading into half time. I can't complain. Pulling the strings. Keyson's once again. He is good. Vinicius as well got 2 assists. Hlošek got a double. Who else scored? Felix. Felix got one as well. Strong Bradford City performance, and this is what I'm wanting to see a lot more of. Brentford 2-0 down at Griffin Park to Brighton. Leicester leading Aston Villa 1-0 at the King Power. Liverpool drawing 1-0 with Southampton at Anfield. I need Liverpool. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I need Liverpool to win. Manchester City drawing 1-1 with West Ham at the Etihad. Manchester United drawing 0-0 with Burnley at Old Trafford. And Spurs drawing 1-1 with Wolves at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Take a look at our own match facts in this one. 6 shots for forward target, 55% possession. Watford haven't had a shot yet or a shot on target, but they've had 45% possession. Is it worth making any changes yet? I think we wait till the hour mark before we make any changes.
The second half commences.
I mean, if it's working, I don't want to. If it ain't broke, don't fix it right now. Maybe I'll get one more goal before I do make the changes. Villa loses the ball. Sancho now wants to go for a little runner bean here, but they'll let off the Hlošek instead. Felix. Pulse to Vinicius maybe? No, it's been punched away. As well, we're not having a winger, there's nobody to receive that one. Felix, heavy touch. Oh, I hate those heavy touches, especially when I can't control them.
1-0.
Thanks as ever for the update, Alan.
Well, United winning their game and they're above us, so that's a bit of a worry. Wan-Bissaka. The Yuri off the throw. Wasn't the easiest option to make it to. And
Clear foul play.
won the foul out
As
of
a
it though.
result, a free kick
Straight down to
forthcoming.
Saliba here, mate.
Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. Will it be?
Kakachi. Oh,
fired
imagine.
straight
I didn't
at
actually think that was Kakachi. I didn't realise it was going to be Kakachi who took the shot on there. I thought it was going to be someone who could shoot, but you know what, it works. Kakachi.
Now let us point you in the
Sancho.
direction of
It wasn't a great
Champions
shot, but he
League
is a
group
left
stage
back.
action
Yuri.
coming up live
Blushek.
here on EA TV.
We've got Inter Milan next.
City
Speaking of which,
facing Inter.
I don't know what I'm speaking of which for, but Yuri did. I think he hit the post twice against Milan. I thought he was going to score again there, or hit the post maybe, or do something with it, but no.
Well, that's
Saliba.
very smart defending,
Laying
and
it
now
back
they
to
have the ball
Donnarumma
again.
just for safety. Kanate.
And in with
Has
the
been quite possession because of course he has, but thankfully it's a foul.
And they
That was
will
actually meant to
be
go to the
awarded
fullback
a free
anyway.
kick
Palaversa
for
can come
that.
on now.
And a
They're bringing off Tony
substitution
Villa
in
as
the
well,
offing.
not having a day of it. Past Wan-Bissaka to Bata may have better luck. Unless they're switching the formation up. And we are going to give the Belgian a rest. We need him. Really need him for Inter Milan. So bring them off. Basically, with Inter Milan, it's whoever wins in that match comes top of their group. If we draw or lose, Inter Milan will... If we draw, of course, it'll be the same points. Inter Milan will go up on goal difference on top. And if we lose, we'll come second. We'll go for it regardless. But going top just gives it like a bit more prestige. Speaking of prestige, Blushek. Vinicius finishes off. It's a massacre. It's just a straight up massacre. How am I shit when I'm winning 4-0 lit?
Well, let's have a
Explain
look
me
at that replay. As a defender, all the defenders in the box, you've got to be a pessimist. You've got to expect something bad to
Blushek,
happen.
the rebound
It's
comes
back
off the
on
goalkeeper
keeper,
and
and
Vinicius
now it's in the back of the
finishes
net.
it off. Well, he could have blocked it, but he couldn't
Well,
quite
no wonder he's
make it,
delighted. They've
unfortunately.
been bossing this
And
game up to now.
if it wasn't over already, I think we're just sealed the fate of Watford.
So they restart the game.
7
and
goals
only
in the
one
Prem
team
for
in it.
Vinicius, and it's 4 in this game for us. Granted, I might be shit in this game, but I'm winning 4-0, so I can't be shit in this particular game. Palaversa.
Technique displayed.
It could be 5, honestly, it could be 5. And it is 5. Oh my days, it's just that easy. It's just that fucking easy. There's no mercy on this team.
What a performance.
Blushek's got another hat-trick. In this episode, Blushek has scored 6. We've only played 2 games.
Here's the replay. You have to say he's been a thorn in the side of the opposition all match. It's a good finish and a richly deserved hat-trick.
And I'm actually going to bring him off now because I do need him. If he's going to be in this form, I can't not have him on my team. Bring on this man.
Well, let's go back to the goal that was scored.
Keeper honestly should have done better, but not really
Well, his
complain.
players have followed his every command and some. The coach must be delighted.
Double figures now in the Premier League for Adam Blushek. And he may be coming for that Premier League Golden Boot. First season we were in the Premier League, he won the Golden Boot, so not beyond the realms of possibility. He's making way now, and on comes Usman Dembele, and this is a rollicking of Watford. I can already tell what's going to happen though. I want to keep a clean sheet, and then they'll score one at the last minute.
Bruno Tabata.
Will Tabata have any better luck than Villa did against Wan-Bissaka at the moment? He's not tried.
Here's Bruno Tabata. Delivering
No,
it
he's
into
got
the
to
box.
Sancho yet.
Simple for
Donnarumma
the
to catch the clear. Might as well just clear out the pitch. There's nothing. We don't really do anything with it. We could just chill though.
There's been a goal in the Manchester City match.
Can I
Let's
say,
hear about it from Alan.
Palaversa
It's a third goal for Manchester City.
into
It's
Felix.
been scored by Raheem
Oh, the Bells
Sterling.
making a wing run.
He'll
That's
be
fine.
claiming this one
Vinicius.
assist.
Oh,
He did
almost took
well
the way
to beat
through.
a couple of defenders in firing his shot. It was on target before the deflection.
I think it just said Man
so
City
surely
scored. I'm
it's
not
his.
100%. I'm not fully listening.
66 minutes played. 3-2.
Thanks as ever for the update, Alan.
3-2 in the Man City game. Whatever.
Look as though
Man
they
City
want to make
against.
this move
Who are Man
count.
City against? Newcastle. Headed away.
Sancho
He
now.
to Sancho. Got a bit of running room. Vinicius got a bit of room on the left
With
now.
Vinicius
He can get past
Junior.
Leighton, no problem.
Playing with purpose and control.
Into
Can he take the
Keysons.
chance? Defending
Ref.
at the
I
highest
can't actually ref
level
that.
to
He got the ball first.
Well, listen to that, Derek.
Just in case, you know, just in case. You never know in these games. Penalty's been given for less. Aye, this guy's just had enough because I'm running through.
Terrific block there.
Catchy blocks. Perfect block. What? Pardon? I pressed to pass it and Keyson's just left it. Donnarumma saves. And we're just going to get it gone again. Might as well get it gone, there's nothing to play for. 5-0 up.
Beautiful pass. Di Matta.
Obviously we can't play for a clean sheet and that's kind of why I'm clearing it like miles away.
Gabama.
Batman gets tackled by Palaversa, but you wouldn't know it.
Success. On news of a goal at the Amex Stadium.
Palaversa gets the ball this time. Sancho off to Saliba, who seems to be running forward a bit for a centre back, which is intriguing. We've lost the ball and it's... How's that ruled perfectly to them then? Shots wide from Watford. They're not having a day, is it? Poor guy. It was. I don't even know who shot it. Number 29. That's just horrible shooting there from Watford, and it's been a horrible day for Watford, to be honest. This is what I'm wanting more from my team, though. Like, I want this every game. Angelino coming on for Coley, and Felipe coming on for Success. So they've got a double sub in terms of attack, but I mean, I think they're probably just going to try to get something out of this match, like a consolation. They can't get any actual pointage. Dembele to Sancho. Tackle. So I can get around. Alvarez though wins it. Felix into Vinicius. Oh, they're just holding on to make sure they don't concede number 6 now. Understandable. I don't think their plan was to concede 5. Kachi intercepts. Off the Keysons. Vinicius. Into Hlošek. Oh, one more to Dembele if he makes a run, yes. Shoots it. Oh, bro. Oh, that has been given a penalty. I wasn't sure. Won't be any card though, there wasn't a lot in it. Sometimes those are given, sometimes those aren't given, but Angelino has given away a penalty. Dembele shot, yeah, like, there's not a lot in it, but... I mean, Watford have just had a horrid day, and it might get worse. It might be number 6 here. Felix is stepping to take it up. Or stepping up to take it. That wasn't English. Although, in this club, whoever wins it takes it. So it's Ousmane Dembele. Try and make it 6 here. Will there be some semblance of success in this one for Watford? Nope. The keeper's gone the wrong way. It's number 6.
Never in any doubt from the spot.
And Ousmane Dembele gets his goal, which he should have got before he got the penalty. But then he got the penalty. And he scored anyway. Number 6 for Bradford say today. I don't know how many that is for Dembele this season. I don't think he scored a lot in terms of the Premier League. In some of the other competitions he has, I think it might be his first in the Premier League. He hasn't played a lot of Premier League football. Yeah, but he has got his number 6 today. I really hope my voice isn't dying after 2 games. I've got 9 games to record. This could be around 4.5 to 5 hours. So, like I said, get your snacks. If you're watching the whole thing, if you're in for a long haul, get your snacks, get your drinks. Obviously, if you're watching on YouTube, you can obviously stop it and play it whenever you want. But for a stream, if you want to watch it all live, you're in for a long haul, mate. I'm afraid. Palaversa. Can we get another run from Dembele here? We are getting one. Oh, we are getting one indeed. I wanted to play it across to someone, but there was nobody there. Whatever, you know what? We just need to keep up this end, really. We don't really need number 7. Well, number 7 would be fucking quite fun, to be honest. No, we do need number 7. Give me that. Oh, rebound. Damn it! Offside against Vinicius, though, so it doesn't matter if Vinicius had scored the rebound. I don't know how I got the ball back with Dembele, but I'll not question it. We'll just accept it. The best thing about today is, well, I've got no appointments like I did yesterday, so I've got the whole day to stream this. Obviously, once I've done December, I won't be streaming anymore. Today, I don't think. I think we're going to take a break. Tomorrow, obviously, we'll do episode 403, and then takeover predictions as well. They're coming up. And then Saturday, episode 404, and then some Paladins maybe. Sancho could have made it 7 there, like his shirt number, but I think I was, let's just say it was out of mercy more than anything there. Not me just being bad. Whatever. Can I complain at all about this result today? I absolutely... Oh, the game's not over. But all he needs to do is just kick it up, and I mean, it is 6-0, so the game is over, really, technically, but... This is the Bradford City I want to be seeing a lot more of if we're going to ascend back to the top. Watford are an easy team to beat, I know that. But we need some of these, we don't need maybe 6-0s, but we need 3 points against some of the bigger teams. Like Southampton, when we come to Southampton, we're going to need a win there. I hope we do anyway. But that was a brilliant performance from us today. Absolutely unparalleled. Ploshek with a hat-trick. Felix, Vinicius and Dembele also getting the goals for us. 15 shots, I should say, with 10 on target, 51% possession. They had 3 shots with 1 on target, 49% possession. I think the 1 on target I had, or that they had, I should say, was blocked by Kakachi. So, more or less 0 on target. What performance by a lot of people today. The only people below 8, I'll save time for you guys, is Donnarumma, Kakachi, Sancho and Yuri, and the lowest rating on the team was 7.6 for Donnarumma because he didn't have to do anything. We are, sometimes we're the best team in the world, sometimes we're just ballers. The best player for Watford, and if you can think there's the best player for Watford, was Djiku, 7.5, but I mean, it wasn't really the best player. Look at those ratings, drink him in. Those are the goals. Those are the, who got the assists actually? 2 Vinicius assists, 2 Keystone assists, a Palaversa assist, and a Felix assist. Okay, cool. Post-match interview though. Brighton, Liverpool, Manchester City, Manchester United, and Spurs all winning, with Leicester and Aston Villa getting draws. I didn't clock them for a second. It took me a second. Liverpool won.
Just a couple of questions for you.
To win. I love this game sometimes. Although the other teams I think above me actually did win. Besides Southampton, I don't know if Arsenal played their game yet. Hat-trick is something we rarely see nowadays. What's your take on Loshik's performance? We'll just go again, breathtaking performance. Loshik was unleashed today. A player like him can single-handedly dictate games, and there's a good example of that. He's had 2 hat-tricks in 2 games. Watford was considered the underdog coming in, and Bradford City's proved exactly that. What are your thoughts? That was fun. I had a lot of fun. I can't say we could always improve, because... Can you improve on 6-0? We're second to none right now. I can't say that because we are doing kind of shitty in some areas. We'll say it was a great match. Watford put on a show out there, played it simple. Hope you all enjoyed watching it as much as I did. I think you meant Bradford City, but that's fine. Watford did put on anything. Comfortable win after 6 goals scored at Bradford City. Do you think the game could have gone another way today? If I said yes, I'd be lying. We could have scored more. Both the result and the score are well deserved in my opinion. We gave Watford no chance. I could have easily scored more. I don't know if we could have scored more, but I don't want to dissect the next match. I don't want to give credit to Watford because we're poor. Although dissecting the next match might be a good idea because... Or we're not dissecting that performance because we're focused on our next match. Which is true, we are focused on our next match. As you can see, it's a bit of a gap in terms of who's good and who's bad in this group. But it comes down to this one to determine who'll be top of the group. Deo Upamecano says he's been in pretty good form and he hopes he's not going to get benched for the game against Inter. We'll consider it. I probably will put him in, dependent on stamina. I'll save over just so I don't lose a 6-0. And then we'll take a look at the Premier League before we head into this game. I want to take a look at the updated table. Arsenal played their game. Watford were the team we beat. Ploshik's starting again because he just seems to be in some form right now. We're still in 6th. Arsenal did win. Manchester United won, Man City won, Spurs won. Southampton lost their game and we won. It is such a close bit of table. Liverpool have caught up. They're just kind of that's their season, but they've been on a bit of a unbeaten run. But we are still 7 points off the pace. Catch up is going to have to happen. We can't really lose anymore. I mean, we could maybe lose a couple more, but I don't really want to. I think we lost and drew the same this season as we had by the end of last season. So, I mean, Man City were only 4 points behind us last season when the Premier League season ended. So, I mean, it's not going to be easy. But right, news before this one. Hlošek scores hat-trick and Bradford win. Hlošek scored a thrilling hat-trick to outclass a woeful Watford and Bradford 6-0 win. Oh, fuck off. Have you seen this? O'Leary scores 3 for match ball. This guy is a madman. He's got up another rating, although his finishing is 99 for centre mid. That's kind of mad. Oh, they were against Huddersfield. Fair enough. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Then again, we drew at Huddersfield, so... So in the team of the week, we've got Kakachi, Saliba, Kanati, Wan-Bissaka. So the whole back four is in the team of the week. Keysons is in there as well, and Hlošek and Vinicius are in there too. What was I going to say? I want to see how many O'Leary scored in the Premier League now. He will be top scorer, surely. He isn't. Pavon is. Well, they're joint top, I guess. 14 and 14 for O'Leary. 14 and 15 for Pavon. Who knew that O'Leary would grow so much at Bradford to only be at his best on loan at Chelsea? If we do win the Champions League this season, I'm going to, after the Champions League final, I'm going to start a new season. I'm going to put everyone up on the transfer list and see who sells. Because that could be a little bit fun. I just want to see what bids we get for who. Did we find out who the November Player of the Month is, actually? Pavon got it. I can't deny that I'm a little bit upset, but Pavon probably deserves it. He's got 14 as well, along with O'Leary. So, Pavon's impressive performance from Manchester United earned him the Premier League Player of the Month award for November. Already read the team of the week. Let's go to the game against... I didn't even do the lineup. I thought I did the lineup for the news story, but I haven't even changed anyone yet. We'll give Vinicius a break. We'll switch Militao back in. And we'll put Upamecano in. Havertz can return. Keysons is going to stay in because he's doing well. Palaversa will start instead of Yuri. Hakimi can come in for Kakachi. In fact, actually, Kakachi can come in for Wan-Bissaka. We'll swap them. I'm keeping Donnarumma in goal because I don't trust Lafont, more or less. The rest of it is staying like that, I think. We could start Dembele. You know, I'm going to do this. And that's how we're going to line up for the Inter Milan game. So now we'll go into it, now I'm ready. We're already through, we know that. Who's going to go through top? Inter Milan currently top on goal difference, so we have to win if we want to get top spot. But here are the other games. I guess we can switch them all on now because it doesn't matter what happens in our other group stage match. The two shitters go against each other. So it's CSKA Moscow versus Anderlecht, Lechia Gdansk versus Benfica, Lokomotiv Moscow versus Besiktas, Napoli versus Atletico Madrid, Piemonte Calcio versus Arsenal, Shakhtar Donetsk versus LSC Lille, and Wolfsburg versus Manchester United. I beg Manchester United to get through because I want to get revenge on them. But anyway, we're at the San Siro, and it's going to be raining, so that'll be fun. Donnarumma in goal, Kakachi and Hakimi as the fullbacks, Militao and Upamecano as the centre-backs, Keysons, Palaversa, Havertz as the midfield three, Carbonero left forward, Dembele right forward, and Adam Hlošek the striker, and El Capitan. It isn't the biggest deal if we don't win this. But I would like to go through top of the group. I think top in Group A faces second in Group B. Is that how it works? I don't remember. What I do know though is I would love to win this. Bro, me and the post are best friends right now apparently. I've hit the post so many times these past couple of episodes. I just won the ball back. What do you mean lost the ball? Bro, I hope these cunts aren't going to be cunts. Hope it's not another 4-all, if I'm being honest. Because if it is, then we don't go through top.
The ticket is already stamped for the knockout phase, but can they claim top spot and perhaps a favourable draw? It's coming up on EA TV.
We're at the San Siro, one of Italy's best stadiums, if not Italy's best stadium. I love the San Siro, to be honest.
I'm Derek Ray, joined here on the commentary box by Lee Dixon, and we've got Champions
I think we had the
League
Europa League
stage
final
action
here.
to look forward
Wasn't
to.
last season, was it the
It's
Europa League
Inter,
final?
and they take on Bradford.
Or am I dumb?
Thank you, Derek.
I might be dumb. I am dumb, I can tell you that. There's our 9. You know their squad is good. They did score 4 past us. But the defence is kind of meh because we scored 4 past them. Is it going to be another goal fest, or is it going to be a lot closer? Or a lot lower scoring, I should say. What pisses me off a little bit is the placement of the Pirelli sponsor. It kind of fucks up the design of the kit. But that's just me. Yeah, the stripes don't look as cool with that going diagonal when the stripes are just straight down. You could just have the Pirelli logo go along with the kit, could they?
Inter's lineup is as follows. Harry Winks plays.
But here we are. I think it's a similar lineup to what was the case last time. I think in fact it's actually the same lineup. And Luciano Gume is one we need to look out for because he is the one who got the equaliser last time. It would have been 4-3 to us. But in the last minute, Gume scored a header from a corner. And ended up being 4-all. But it's going to be a lot more difficult as well because we're in their home ground. And San Siro is a hard place to win at. But let's see. I love how Hlošek is a captain, but Militao acts like the leader, and I'm fine with that because Militao feels like a leader for this club. And if Hlošek hadn't been here longer, then Militao would probably be captain. I know a lot of teams in real life do it in terms of like longevity at the club. I actually said it's fit to captain to Carbonero, but it works. It could be the Carbonero or Hlošek, it doesn't really matter too much. But anyway, we're kicking off at the San Siro, and whoever wins here gets top spot. If it's a draw, it goes to Inter. If it's a loss for us, it goes to Inter. If it's a win for us, we go for top, and we might get a very good draw. I'm hoping Hlošek can continue his bloody hat-trick form and get another hat-trick here. Obviously, he won't get a hat-trick here. I'm just asking for miracles at this point, but maybe a goal. Let me check, but the goal might come from Dembele. Oh my God, what? I didn't actually expect to score that. Maybe this is the Renaissance in action.
Well, we can take another look at this. There's nothing much the keeper can do.
Carbonero must have played it through. I think it was Keysons who got the assist. Dembele slots it bottom right. It's 1-0 Bradford save.
He also knows that you're at your most vulnerable just after you've scored.
Dembele with number 4 in the Champions League. He's been scoring quite a bit in other competitions, but I've not really given him the time in the Premier League. Maybe I should give him a bit more time. I've actually given him a bit more time while Green was injured and he's been assisting in the Premier League, but just hasn't been scoring. Which I guess if you're doing something, if you're contributing to goals, ain't the worst. Hopefully it's not going to be similar to when we played against Milan first time, like, because whenever we scored, they scored, whenever they scored, we scored, kind of thing. I hope it's a easier one. I think they had Lafontaine go for that one as well. No, cancel one, mate. Good point.
6 minutes played, 1-0.
Thanks very much as always, Alan.
So goal for visitors in whatever game. I think it's Besiktas who scored. Offside against. Who is that again? I don't know. Oh well, okay. You could pick any of the 3 to be honest. A million yards offside. Upamecano.
Well, with the
Vice
pace in
versa.
the knockout stages,
My dog's
guaranteed
barking
last time
again,
out.
but should be barking at the other
We're
dog
hoping to
because
continue that
he
rich
got on
vein
a
of
chair.
form this
They
evening.
share.
Well,
They
it's
usually
almost-
share.
Oh, a nice looking pass.
No way.
It's come
I was
off
gonna
the
say,
keeper.
if it's that easy, after we drew 4 all the first time around, I'm gonna fucking. I'll be slightly pissed, but also very happy to.
Why we're focusing on this fellow as one
I
to
was
watch.
stood to set.
Lee, in particular,
Really.
what do you expect to
The
see
campaign to
from his
remember.
game?
I mean, he
Well,
could
he's been
score
in
more in
fine
knockout
form in
rounds.
this
You never know.
competition, scoring plenty of goals. He's just so difficult
Paulinho.
to mark. You give him space and allow him to turn, he'll really punish you.
I'm gonna have to go actually sort my
Get too
dog out in a
tight to him.
second.
He's smart enough with his movement just to spin off you. I'm glad I no longer have to
Paulinho
deal
in
with it, Derek.
space. Kakachi not run with him.
It has to
Good
be.
clear. Oh my days, that was a fucking bullet. Who shot that?
Yeah, that's what they do. Look at that save, a brilliant
It was a
effort.
decent clearance, but that literally looked like it was fired out of a gun. Militao had to avoid it. And Donnarumma, I don't know how he's not broken his wrist saving it. The dog's gone quiet now, so it's all good. Corner to Inter. Ronnie Lopez to deliver. Will it be a equaliser here for the Italian Giants? Not just yet. Although Keysonts hasn't touched that in the best way.
The cross smuggled away.
Cross is blocked by Hakimi and we can break away now. Dembele.
Using wit.
Breaking away.
What can he do
Back to
from here?
Keysonts.
And now Havertz.
Off to Havertz. That wasn't the best run from Havertz. And it wasn't the best pass from Keysonts, if I'm being honest either.
They do like to press whenever they can. They've given it away.
Having no intercepts. Oh. Foul for some reason.
Illegal play and hence a free kick. Well, this is certainly the home of live football.
Our
EA
next
TV.
game is
Looking
back
forward to
in the
bringing
Premier
you
League.
more
I will
action
take
from
on the
Premier
Hammers,
League.
who are
It's Bradford
quite a high flight
City
side this
facing
season.
West Ham United.
Yeah, it's very easy to build a case for those two teams to make that game a
The
real
London
cracker.
Stadium
You
for
should
that
be
one.
tuning in for that one.
Kache to Meccano. Oh, I knew it's just gonna be fucking shit touch and it's gonna be character. I just know, like at this point in the game, I played so many games of this. I've done so many episodes of Reload. I know when it's just gonna fucking do me
Well,
in.
something has happened at the Emirates Stadium.
Habanero.
A goal has been scored. Alan
Ah,
McAnally.
shit.
It's a goal for Arsenal. 22 minutes played. 1-0.
Arsenal scored in their
Thanks as
game.
ever for the update,
I'm
Alan.
hoping they fuck up here as well as in the Premier League, to be honest.
It's with Doucouré.
So,
Now Dembele.
well, Hakimi was running with the man, and he's kept it in. What? I'm gonna be honest, I thought I was out.
Militao.
Militao to Keysonts. I can get it away.
Kai
Oh,
Havertz.
fuck. Bit of a scare there.
Hang on to it.
Some of these challenges, you know, ref, are fine because we've intercepted the ball. Palversa out to the belly.
Dembele.
Well, sorry, I should say Floshek out to the belly. Palversa passed it to Floshek. Havertz, way back. Keysonts,
Firing it towards goal. And putting his body on the
give it a
line.
try, but the blocks was there from Inter Milan. Kache back into Havertz.
Dembele.
Dembele, Caballero's on.
Well,
He's
just
not
trying
on.
to keep himself
Was he not?
onside.
I thought I timed that to perfection. If he was off, he was definitely just like slight margin. Yeah. Wasn't far off, but he's right. Maybe Europa League draw in real life is going on right now. I wonder what grip Celtic will get.
The
For
visitors
the
are
Scottish
struggling
team.
with possession, really.
And I wonder what
They
grip
won't
Spurs will
know
get as
without
well,
winning this
because
game. They're
Fred
sucking
used
their
and
opponents
Paladins
onto
stuff.
them. And with the pace they've
for
got in
Spurs.
midfield and up front, they're really causing
So,
problems.
See, Floshek to Keysonts. You know what, as long as we're winning, it doesn't like matter if it's 1-0
I
or
believe
6-0.
there's been a goal in one of the other matches.
Oh, but then again,
It's a
Guerrero.
goal for Benfica.
He's getting tackled by Hakimi.
31
So,
minutes played.
doesn't matter.
1-0.
Thank you, Alan McAnally.
Havertz. Onto Floshek. I don't know why he's out wide, but he is.
Havertz.
Back into Havertz. That was awful running from me.
Ronnie Lopez.
I try and change direction
Amin
after I've already
Ouidi.
done the run, and it's annoying. Because I know I've done it wrong. But I can't fix it. And McCann's lost it there somehow.
Now Ronnie Lopez. Given away by Inter.
Tried to go for a 1-2, but Hakimi knew it. Havertz. Floshek. Coming now into the belly.
A case of foiling the opposition by
Collection.
whatever means.
Could have been 2 for the Frenchman, could have been 2 for Bradford City. But Inter Milan managed to deflect it for a corner. Havertz
He's driven
in
in
the
the
area,
corner.
flush out the target. Good target to have, to be fair, since he's been scoring for fun recently. Havertz, the ball again. I passed it off. I don't know what he's doing. Just holding on like that. Hakimi after Kakachi. Kisons.
Kai Havertz.
Havertz.
Dembele on the ball.
Dembele.
Dembele.
Back post.
The
Oh,
defender
come on.
finding a solution to the problem.
Militao, Palaversa.
Havertz.
Havertz. Kisons.
Can he put it
Push
away?
it.
Well, good
Oh,
defending.
come
Right
on. I'm maybe
there.
playing around with it too much. I should just try and take a shot. But I want to get it to a position where I could score. Palaversa.
It might be.
Carbonero, 2-0.
Again. They're doing
Good
everything in
finish.
their
I think someone's
power
knocked on my
to
door,
make
but
sure they're
just
not
ignore it.
pegged back.
Oh no, somebody doing stuff next door. I thought someone was knocking on my door and I was like, what?
Well, it is good play. You might question the defending.
Carbonero gets a
Positive.
second.
Really good build-up and an easy finish.
Wasn't fully concentrating on that,
Let's go
but
back
I
to
mean,
the
it's worked
goal
out.
scored.
I thought someone was knocking on my door, so I was trying to listen to that, but yeah, it's fine. Number 2 in this game for us.
Well, his players have followed his every
I'm
command
hoping.
and some. The coach must be
I'm really
delighted.
hoping we've wrapped it up early. Obviously, there's still a lot of time left, the whole second half. But Carbonero
It's going their way.
in second in the
2-0.
Champions League. I can't remember where he's got a hat-trick. Was it Leicester? I think he got a hat-trick against in the Carabao. I don't 100% remember. He had a hat-trick somewhere. Militao,
We've been waiting to find
you
out.
catch it.
Now we know a minimum of 3
Kisons.
added minutes here.
Alversa,
Kai Havertz.
Havertz. Oh, so under hit. The over top for the ball there. That's my fault. Really. I
Inter
can
have
blame
given
anyone
away
else, but like, it's
possession.
just under hit. Catch it. Carbonero, Palaversa.
Plenty of
Ball
forward
shape. On
momentum
for Dembele
here,
maybe.
but can they
And
produce?
back. And on.
Clever defensive
Through.
play.
I don't know, but it's
Well,
half time.
a pleasant situation to be in before a ball was kicked in anger. They knew they'd be taking part in the knockout stages, but if it stays like this, Lee, they'll be going through as winners of the section.
Yeah, that's the bonus. They've played some great football so far, haven't they? They've been really good tactically.
Maybe Inter Milan just aren't
Real
trying as
team,
hard because they
which
don't
is-
really care about being
sometimes you
at the
can
top,
say that's
but I
not
do
always the
because if it
case,
means
but
an
they've
easier
been
draw
really
in the
good
next
so
round,
far.
I'm all for it. I can't remember if it's randomised in the round of 16 in the Champions League,
And they get
or
the
if
ball
it's just
rolling in this
we play
Champions
second
League
in Group
group
B. I
stage
honestly don't remember.
confrontation.
Whatever though, we're 2-0 up. Anderlecht leading CSK Moscow 2-1. Lechia Gdansk drawing 1-0 with Benfica. Lokomotiv Moscow losing 1-0 to Besiktas. Napoli losing 1-0 to Atletico Madrid. Juventus losing 1-0 to Arsenal. Shakhtar Donetsk losing 1-0 to Lille. And Wolfsburg leading Manchester United 1-0. It's hard to see as a Man United fan when Man United lose, but when Man United beat me 5-0, I'm a little bit better. So I'm kind of somewhat happy Wolfsburg are winning. 2 shots to 2 on target, 49% possession for Inter Milan. 5 shots to 5 on target, 51% possession for El Bradfardo Sitio. Let's go to the second half. Try and wrap up.
And the second half of this Champions League group stage meeting is underway.
Great start. Lost the ball already.
Untidy in
Thought I was
position.
running back, but I hadn't.
Amin Gouiri.
Oh dear. Oh my
Can
god,
they
no.
convert? Now that would be
Okay, that was an
straightforward for any
awful
keeper.
decision from Guiri. Probably better taking the shot himself there.
I'm hearing that there's been a goal in
He's
one
getting
of
it away
the
early.
matches. Who's it for, Alan McInally?
It's a second goal for the visitors. 46 minutes played. 2-0.
For the
Many
visitors,
thanks,
who the
Alan.
fuck are the visitors? Oh, Besiktas.
Paulinho. And in with a real chance.
Visitors could be anyone who's away from home.
And up for grabs
What
from
a
the
save from
keeper.
Donnarumma. I don't know if Lafont could have saved that. I reckon he could have, but
Well, you have to say, goalkeeping at
Maybe
its
best not
best,
finding
Derek,
out.
it really was perfect.
he saved something like that
positioning
against Spurs in
and
the
a really
Carabao
good
Cup.
save, wasn't it?
But
Useful looking ball.
you never know sometimes. Evan Meccano's got the strength factor, and the ball's away. They're almost getting through, and we are. I'm not gonna lie, I am just relaxing a little bit. I'm not going full on.
Dembele.
I would like a third just to seal the
Makes some
deal, but I'm not
progress with
gonna
the ball
like
at his
push too
feet.
hard for it. Referee.
Now far
Yellow
from
at
a
least.
slow challenge. Now will
Tommy
the
Yasu.
referee produce a
Get
goal?
booked here. Surely. If there's any
Following
justice
that
in the world.
tackle, He's
Yep.
got to go into the book.
Yeah, he's mistimed more than anything there. Just mistimed his tackle.
Bring on Kanate. Give him some game time. If Meccano's exhausted. He asked for a game, but he's completely exhausted, so I don't know why he asked for a game.
And it is substitution time at this juncture.
Bukuri coming off for Douglas Luiz as well. Freshening up the defence. Yeah, if Meccano had a good game, but stamina's a thing in this career mode, and we need to make sure nobody runs out of it. I tried it. What can I say of all people? Rather needs to get us away rather than holding on to it. Let's get back into this one. Hakimi. Havertz. I was actually meant to be back to Hakimi, but Hakimi moved, so.
It's a third goal
Oh
for
dear.
the visitors. 58 minutes played. 3-1.
Third goal for visitors. I'm assuming that's the test again.
It
Is indeed.
Kai Havertz.
Havertz to Palaversa. Nah, bro. Give me the ball. Yes. Decent.
An
Oh,
unforced error,
bro.
you've got to say. Half an hour remaining then.
I worked so hard to get the ball there, and it's just been passed away with like a fucking
I
vigilante.
must say, no shortage of space.
Canate gets the ball after a poor touch and Inter Milan man. Can we run with decency? No. I guess that answers my question. I probably should have laid it off to someone else. In fact, I should have laid it off to someone else when I lost it. I would have done well with it. Up until that point.
Wanted to get it out of there.
Canate's got a clear on him, let me tell you. Decent. Oh, it's headed backwards, that's not really.
Eder Militao.
Good and Belly's going against each other
Rony
here.
Lopez.
His man is beating Musa at the moment. We have to bring off Palaversa soon. In fact, we should have brought Palaversa off already, but we haven't done it.
Possession.
No real options. I just kept running and hoped. Paulinho on the right now. Catcher's got a job to keep up with him. Crossed in, and I think it's been headed by both centre backs there, which works, I guess. Palaversa, awful touch. Yeah, I'm going to bring Palaversa off next time play stops. Saved by Lafont, or by Donnarumma. I'm so used to having Lafont in these group stage games. I'll bring on Felix as well. Logic might have to actually have a rest. Oh, bugger, I didn't mean that. Whatever, cool. I'll just... Salted.
Oh, he's got no right to make that save. It's absolutely fantastic.
Guiri sliced it, but it is going wide, I think. Well, I mean, it's best to make sure.
So 2 substitutes to come on in one go.
Loschek and Palaversa to come off for Felix and Yuri. Loschek not scoring today, but it doesn't really matter too much at the moment. Still 2-0 up against Inter Milan. Agume coming on. No, Mark Agume now.
Not messing around with that clearance.
Oh,
Winks.
off the ball foul there, but it doesn't matter too much. We'll just try to win it. 50-50 more or less.
Can he deliver
Agume, fuck off.
accurately?
You're the one that made it draw last time.
You never really know, Lee, if it's
I think that's hit off the Inter Milan player.
on the volley in that fashion.
Yeah, 0-0. When he struck that, you think,
Or if it's just,
wow,
it might just be a
and
straight
all
up
of a
shit
sudden
shot,
you
to be honest.
realise where it's
Paulinho
gone.
coming off for Axel Bakayoko though. So far, because the games have actually been good, it doesn't feel like I've been streaming for ages, but it's already been an hour and 34.
He's got the right idea with that
And
pass.
Felix may strike here as well.
Oh, that's fine
Ah.
goalkeeping. Real concentration.
Saved by Radu.
Well, he's given a corner.
If we're keeping up this end though, there's nothing really too much to worry about. Havertz.
Played into the centre of the box. Really wanted to get it past the first defender then.
Comes up to Yuri. Fuck it, doesn't matter anyway.
Well, he did his best to remain
not going to get turned all summer.
offside, but just failed.
Yeah, it was close, but that's all it needs to be, close. He was offside.
Not why I did that actually. I know I wasn't going to get 10 hours, but I shouldn't have just passed it offside and given the possession back. But I suppose it's just wasting time.
And let's join Alan McInally now, because I believe there's been a goal in the
Okay,
league game.
Celtic's group so far is themselves, ASC Sparta, I don't know who that is.
Well, the cross
But
goes in,
AC
but
Milan
there's
are in
no
that
one
group.
available to snap onto it.
So,
Guiri in possession and fed forwards.
oh dear.
Routine, really.
Oh, lovely. Perfect read by Donnarumma to come out for that one. Send Carbonero on a little Sprintosaurus Rex. He'll outdo Viana. Although, Viana chasing him the whole way and did well to track back.
It is to be a throw-in.
We've made a lot of substitutes, even if players are tired, they can't make any more. Kind of sucks because most of them are sending in the field are tired. We've all got 6 minutes to see out.
Joao Felix. Dembele. He must finish. High
Save again by Radu. Who's the Celtic group then? Hold on. I'm gonna take a picture of it, send it to Miller. Because he'll be interested in this, and I'm interested in this. I guess. Right. Havertz to deliver. Felix. Nah.
Close to the goalkeeper in the end, wasn't it?
Yeah, poor technique really, and the goalkeeper's not troubled.
Goalkeeper just kicking it out. I think just out of annoyance now. Hold on a second, guys. Donnarumma. Off to Kanate. Kakachi. Audio's decided to cut out for no reason. Like it. Let's do that occasionally, don't mind.
Excellent vision.
Number 3.
Can't miss, surely.
Oh, Radu saves it again. And I don't know why I don't know why I shot that. I don't know why I shot that.
You're judged by your play on the pitch, and some of that play is decision making.
I'm not the smartest, as you can tell. I am not smart. I am not smart at all. The Celtic in their group have got Sparta Rotterdam, I think it is, Lille and AC Milan in real life in the Europa League, so they're not making it through, unfortunately. Unless, I guess, they pull some upsets, winning the kid, realistically. But it's like Man United's group, we're not getting through that in the Champions League. Manchester United have Leipzig.
Not a very complicated catch.
Leipzig? Oh, bro, I can't remember off the top of my head. Leipzig, PSG, and oh my god, my memory is just gone. Whatever, we're through to the round of 16 in career mode in the Champions League, and we come top, 5 wins in the draw. The only draw coming against Inter in the reverse fixture, but this one wrapped up nicely with 2-0 victory. Carbonero and was it Keysons?
Well, that was a really good
No, it's Dembele.
from the lad, and a goal to boot.
Was it Dembele?
Really
Oh my god, I don't remember who. My memory's fucking shit. Dembele and Carbonero. Okay, fine, thank you. Forwards getting the goals. Send us through. Top of the group. And I'll show you guys the rest of the groups as well. 11 shots for 7 on target for ourselves, 51% possession. 7 shots for 3 on target for Inter Milan, 49% possession. We were the better team. We deserved the win, and we got it. Belly man of the match with an 8.4. Alvarez at 8.3. Keysons and Hakimi 8.2. 8.1 for Carbonero. All the ratings all around, to be fair. It's only substitutes that really didn't get good ratings, but wasn't much left to do. Just hold on for the win. Man of the match for Inter Milan looks like it was Chris Stenson with a 7.8. You can really pick out a man of the match. They didn't get a goal, so you can't really pick out a goal scorer. Post-match interview though. Let's see. Anderlecht, Benfica, Besiktas, Atletico, Arsenal, Lille and Wolfsburg all win their matches. What's that mean for the group stages? Good question. I don't know until after this interview.
Grazie per averci concesso alcuni minuti per rispondere alle nostre domande.
Logic is continuing his hot run of form. How satisfied with his performance today? Must keep momentum and deserves all praise. Give me a second, guys. My Max Cow. I'll do the interview first. Logic is a fantastic player. He deserves all praise he gets. I hope he continues to amaze us with performances like these. When compared to Inter, Bradford State is considered the far stronger side, and with 2 goals scored, it's clear why. It was whenever in doubt. You never know. I knew the odds were in our favour, of course, but you can still consider every possibility. Yeah, my game audio is cut out in my ears, so I'll just unplug my mic after this. Congratulations, you managed to defeat Inter this time. What did you think of this match? Proud of the lads. Lads have proven themselves yet again, showing our fans renewed reasons to keep supporting Bradford State.
È tutto. Grazie ancora per la sua gentilezza.
Give me a second, guys. I'm going to unplug my mic. Alright, it's fixed itself. But we got a message from Usman Dembele, who annoyingly, even though I just played them, I've actually been playing more than usual. Says he needs to play more often. The amount of matches I get to play at the moment isn't good for my career. I don't understand. We'll just say I'm counting you decisive moments. I'm counting you when it matters most, so you shouldn't be concerned about missing a few matches. Ibrahim Kanate, thanks for putting me back into the team. I don't mind missing the occasional game, but I really need to play or just coming out of the club. Don't let it go to your head. You're doing well, but don't let it go to your head. You need to keep working hard to earn your spot. We've got 4 very capable centre-backs. One, granted, is a lot lower rated than the others, but 4 capable centre-backs nonetheless. We'll advance to the West Ham game. Tournament prize money. We'll get some money for going through to the next round of the Champions League. Miller says that Celtic could get through the group of Lille, Rotterdam and AC Milan. Kanate's... I'm sick of this, man. I'm about to sell him. Been in pretty good form lately and feeling good, so I'm not going to bench you for the game against West Ham. I probably won't. I'll still consider it, because usually, like when they ask, I usually put them in. I haven't figured out the squad yet, but I'll consider your request for announcing the team sheet. Look how many people have asked recently. 3 of them are centre-backs. But I was like, yeah, I know I'm going to start it. It's just who I'm going with. 27.85 million off the Champions League qualification to round of 16. Let's save over, if I didn't already. I can't remember if I did already. I didn't yet. Cool. And we'll see who else went through in the Champions League. Alright, Champions League. So, we go through top of our group, of course. Inter through second, Anderlecht and Moscow out. Arsenal and Juventus go through. Arsenal go top with 6 wins. Okay, they're the team to beat, once again. They are the defending champions, so it makes sense. But yeah, Piemonte on 12. Benfica and Gdansk are out. Wolfsburg, 6 wins as well. Manchester United also go through. Besiktas and Lokomotiv Moscow are out. Atletico and Napoli are through. Lille and Shakhtar. I've just realised something, by the way. If we do have to face second place in Group B after coming top of Group A, we will take on Juventus. So that's going to be fun. But anyway, Manchester City and Real Madrid progressing from Group E with Red Bull Salzburg and Club Brugge exiting the competition. At the moment, probably for the rest of the time, it'll be the teams that you expect to go through that are going through. Liverpool go through top of their group with Dortmund going through second. Lyon and Spartak Moscow out of the competition. PSG and Bayern go through out of their group with Bilbao and Midtjylland out. And then, this is a close one actually, but Barcelona and Leverkusen go through. Leverkusen on goal difference. Look at Basel's goal difference. It's kind of mad. But Roma and Basel are eliminated. Roma, Athletic Bilbao, Lyon, Red Bull Salzburg, Lille, Besiktas, Benfica and Anderlecht will all go into round 32 of the Europa League. So there you go. But we won't find out now who we will face in the Champions League round of 16 for a wee while, will we? Yeah. We play on the 23rd. The first leg, I should say, on the 23rd. Second leg will be the 17th of March. So we'll find out when the time comes, but there it is, penciled in on the calendar. Before we get any further though in that competition, we've got to get further in this one. The Premier League. Before we do anything though, we're switching up the squad a wee bit. Kanate did ask for a start, so he will work alongside Militao. Sancho can come back in. Give Keysonts a rest. He's had 3 straight games. He's been doing well, but he needs a rest. I really need Greenwood back. We'll do this. Carbonero seems to hold stamina really well. That's one good thing in this club. We'll give Flosik just a sub appearance for now. Keysons can go to the bench. Or to the reserves, I should say, so on the bench. I think that's fine, right? Except for the captaincy. But there we go, that's the squad we're going to use for West Ham. Where are they in the Premier League? Are they above us or below us? They must be below, but they had a really good start. They must have fallen. They did fall. They fall out of 10th. Maybe. Well, they had a really good start to start with, and now it's just like fallen. It's like us. We had a good start, and then we've fallen. We're trying to claw it back, but Arsenal are just not losing. They just don't want to lose. They're like, nah. And they got Wolves next. They'll probably win that. It's going to be such a fucking chase to try and get to the top. Man City have clawed it back as well, to be fair. They were doing kind of shit at the start of the season. But anyway, before we go and look at the news stories. Bradford keep a clean sheet against Inter. A solid display from Bradford City's defence, so Johnson's men keep a clean sheet against Inter in a 2-0 victory. Injury for Leipzig. Spurs impatient for the Champions League round of 16 draw. As the curtains draw on this season's Champions League group stage, supporters are eagerly awaiting who their favourites are to face in the last 16 of the European competition. Bradford City, Arsenal and FC Barcelona emerged as group winners with potential visits to come from runners-up Manchester United or Napoli. Please don't Manchester United, I'll fucking take Napoli. Clubs as well ready to find out their Europa League round of 32 draw. I don't know why Sancho's on there, because we're not in the Europa League. I'll read it as well. The group stages of both Champions League and Europa League coming to an end. 32 clubs are eager to find out their opponents in the first knockout stage of the Europa League. The qualified teams will be divided into 2 draw points with 12 group winners such as Milan, CSG 1899, Hoffenheim and Bordeaux, and the 4 best third-ranked teams of the Champions League group stage seeded. The draw will pit them against the 12 group runners-up and the remaining third-place Champions League sides. I don't know when we find out when that is. There's no date given. Anyway. Why is the South Coast Derby anything to do with me? But Bradford selection, pleasing Wan-Bissaka. Bradford City have one happy camper in Aaron Wan-Bissaka. The fullback is very content with his playing time at the club and he says he can't comprehend life elsewhere. Yes, it's true that I'm enjoying my football at Bradford City and have a good relationship with Theo Johnson. He seems to value having me in his team and I'll do my best to try to repay that trust with some great performances to help the team. I'm not reading the belly one because I've had that like every month and it's just ridiculous how much he asks for games, and then when we don't play him, he's like, oh, thank you for playing me. I just look at that man, I don't understand what makes him tick, but well, we'll leave it, it's not worth trying to figure out. Here are the other games in the Premier League though. On tap, we've got Aston Villa versus Spurs at Villa Park, we've got Brighton versus Liverpool at the Amex Stadium, Everton versus Brentford at Goodison Park, Southampton versus Bournemouth in a South Coast derby at St Mary's Stadium, and then Watford versus Huddersfield at Vicarage Road. So no Arsenal game to go alongside ours today. It'd be nice to keep up with them, but we need someone to defeat Arsenal at some point, and because I couldn't do it, I'm really hoping it's going to be one of the Manchester clubs because they're the next on the table. Donnarumma in goal though, Hakimi, Wan-Bissaka as the full-backs, Militao and Konate as the centre-backs, Havertz, Tielemans, Sancho, the usual midfield 3 have finally returned to be together in that midfield. Vinicius Junior left forward, Carbonero right forward, and Felix the striker. Let's see what we can do at the London Stadium. The Europa League group stage draw in full. That means I can see the Spurs one while this is loading up. Spurs have such a piss easy group. We'll load into a game. Just texting Fred if he hasn't seen it. Oh, it's Sparta Prague, not Sparta Rotterdam. He's seen the group, for fuck's sake. I pressed the menu button, why is it not started? I was wondering why the fucking music was still going on my ears. I pressed the menu button. It's just sitting there on the drill still. I apologise for that, guys.
And hello from the stadium that was the main venue for the 2012 Olympics here in the English capital. We're at the London Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and with me is my commentary partner Lee Dixon. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's West Ham United, and they take on Bradford City.
Yeah, really looking forward to this one, Derek. Excite me. Come on, let's see some entertainment.
Well, we know how troublesome he can be on the pitch.
Yep, Felix could be the top scorer if O'Leary decides to stop scoring and Pavon decides to stop scoring too.
So much fun out there. Consistent form, relentless hunger.
Last time we were in the Premier League, we won 6-0, so Watford better be on their kicking watch, or West Ham I should say. Watford were the team we beat. We've got Perrin, Cancelo, Keane, City and Castro, Maximovic, Diangana, Almada, Ceballos and Pereira, and Pinamonti. I see why West Ham could be doing decent. They've actually got quite a strong squad. They've got Richarlison on the bench, or Richarlison I should say. Ricardo Pereira on the bench as well. Strong team. This will not be easy to break down.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
But we've got Donnarumma, Wan-Bissaka, Konate, Militao, Hakimi. I already read it out, but I'll read it out again. Sancho, Yuri and Havertz. Carbonaro I should say, not Carbonara. Vinicius and Felix. I said Carbonara there. But Carbonaro the captain as well. Captain Carbonaro. Will he be able to score in the Premier League like he did in the Champions League against Inter Milan? We will see. But we need to get a win here if we're actually going to attempt to try and catch up to Arsenal and Southampton. Well, actually Southampton aren't as high up anymore. I should say Arsenal, Manchester United, Manchester City, that kind of area. If we can't win the Premier League, I'll be a little bit disappointed obviously, but I want at least top 4, just in case, if we don't win the Champions League this time around, which is a high possibility. Then we want to have enough, we want to be there next season to try it again. But we want to try and win it first season, surely. Castro, going to get picked by Carbonaro. Sorry. I know it's early, guys, and I shouldn't pause this early, but what part, can someone tell me what part of the ball this guy gets here? I might be wrong. Oh, he actually, fuck off. He actually didn't get the ball. Some of these angles in this game make it look like a foul, but he actually gets the ball. It's so frustrating. So I want to try and prove the game wrong, and then the game's usually right, but of course the game's usually right. The game, I'm a mere human. Yuri's not the fastest. Pass back all the way back to Perrin. I'm not sure what they're planning here. Nothing special apparently, because I'll just give it straight away. Felix. Ah. Okay, that was a foul. But the refs played it on. Carbonaro. 1-0. I'm glad the advantage was played on. And I said at the start as well, will Carbonaro score like he did in the Champions League? 7.5 minutes in, he's already struck. It's like Yuri just punched Carbonaro in the face there. I mean, he didn't, but it didn't really look like it.
Absolutely brilliant. He's got the power, he's got the accuracy.
Bottom left corner, accurate strike from the Colombian, who's been ever-present since day one of his career mode, more or less. Unless you count the pre-season tournament beforehand, then he wasn't there. But since the first game of League 2 in this career mode, he has been an ever-present. And I remember, actually, when I was coming up to the Premier League, I think, oh, I'm going to sell Carbonaro. 4 seasons later in the Premier League, and he's still at the club, so I mean... He's a very important player, though, to be fair. I'm glad I didn't get rid of him.
So a throw in here.
I look, like I said earlier, I look, wish I got rid of Haaland, but we've got very good options. And more often than not, they work. It's just occasionally when they play like ass. I regret it. What's going on here then? That's such a shit pass. I had the world there for a second goal. And I've just pressed, I should have pressed RBY instead of just Y. Fuck's sake. That would have been 2-0. That would have 100% been 2-0. Or I could have just gone solo with Vinicius. But I've somehow bottled that. And if we do concede and we lose now or draw or something, that's fully my fault, and I'll take responsibility
Over it comes.
for not fucking scoring that. Carbonero picks up on the ball.
Fruitful
Benate.
looking attack.
Ah, we tried.
And the
Tried
defender
to put it fair for him.
finding a
Hakimi.
solution to the problem.
Yuri.
Tielemans.
Someone straight on him.
Possession.
I'm not expecting an easy game here by any means, but I am expecting a win.
Untidy in
Hakimi.
possession.
Felix. Round Keane. Ah, tackle low. I was hoping someone would be across the pass to that was unmarked. Militao.
Here's
Yuri.
Tielemans.
Sancho.
Well, they're sitting ever deeper.
Carbonero. After Vinicius. Oh my god, they're so far back.
What can he do
Carbonero.
Keeper's
Vinicius.
contribution, but
Edge of the area. He's gone for it, but I think it's blocked by one of my guys.
And he's clear as lines. But I can tell you
Wrong,
there's
though.
been a goal in the match.
Ah, you're doing Ghana, you're not going to win, mate. Do you know how fast Hakimi is?
It's a goal
Oh,
for
you have on the ball
Bournemouth.
back, but do you know how fast
18
Hakimi is?
minutes played, 1-0.
Regular updates from Alan McAnally along the way.
Wait, Bournemouth leading Southampton. Did I just hear that right?
It's a very fine read.
I might have heard it wrong about Southampton that's leading, but I can't. Just for the record as well, I can't see these scores because my broadcast overlays in the top right. But did that just say Bournemouth scored? That'd be mad.
It's there for him.
We scored though. Carbonero sits up for Sancho. I'm starting Carbonero every game now for the rest of the season. He's such a pivotal player.
Well, you tell youngsters in that position just to hit the target. You can't score unless you do. And on this occasion he does, and he scores.
Slightly different vantage point
For
in
the fuck's
terms of the
sake.
goal that was scored.
I don't want fuck's sake in that, but fuck's sake.
Well, no wonder he's delighted. They've been bossing this game up to now.
I'm starting to feel the streaming going on for a while now. I know we're still doing well, but we're not even halfway through after this game. We've got 9 games and we're really on the 4th one.
So 2-0 now.
And we're only halfway into the first half in our 4th game.
And news of a goal at the top
It's a really nice day as well. I can't go out, but I'll go out after.
It's a goal for Tottenham
And then
Hotspur.
this. Havertz.
24 minutes
Yuri.
played, 1-0.
Thanks as ever for the update.
Spurs
Alan.
leading in their game. And they're quite high up. I think they're just above me.
Effective challenge.
Although we did beat them in the Carabao Cup, so I guess they'll rotate one. Wan-Bissaka with the interception to Yuri.
Lost it.
Vinicius. Ah, Felix. He's got to run through here. He's onside. He is onside. That's fucking perfect. We are on a mad one.
No end to this. A brilliant display.
This is the team I've been missing. The one where it just works. It just clicks.
Well, it's good play.
There's a goal for Carbonero. A goal for Vinicius? Who's the second? Oh, my memory. Fuck off.
The goal.
Felix gets the third anyway. I don't. My memory's just ridiculous. Who did Carbonero? Carbonero assisted the second one, but who did he assist it for? Well, that's bad. I honestly can't remember. Sancho. It was Sancho.
Well, sadly, we have to conclude that this hasn't really been a contest.
Oh, you remember
with
now.
Credit to any side committed to scoring goals like this.
Yeah, I thought West Ham would be more of a challenge, but
And a
so
goal
far
has
they
been
haven't
scored
been
in
really
the
a problem.
Southampton game. Let's hear about it.
Then
from
Ghana
Alan
can't get anything
McAnally.
past
It's a
Havertz.
goal for Southampton.
Ah.
29 minutes played, 1-1.
Alan
Southampton
McAnally
equalised
with his
with-
finger on the pulse.
I was running through with Yuri. I'm getting some help.
And
I'm getting some help.
fed
Sweet.
forwards. And it's come off the keeper, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with it.
This really isn't fair.
Having a
Excuse me.
field day.
Well,
Dying.
here's a replay. I never liked rebound goals off goalkeepers. The
I don't like
defenders
rebound goals
should be
unless they're in my
there.
favour either, mate.
Would
Don't
have
worry.
been my fault. On that occasion, his defenders went missing.
Carbonero.
Well, his players have followed his every command and some. The coach must be
I did wake up quite
delighted.
early to get this episode done because there isn't really a time limit, but I want to be done by 4. And it's 1 o'clock just now. I've still got 5 games after this, but
Well, we're
I want to try
underway
and be done by
again,
about
and
4ish.
This game was finished as a contest a long time ago.
So I've still got enough daylight
And
to
I
go
can
out for a
tell you a
bit.
goal has been scored at Anfield. Alan McAnally with the details.
It's a second goal for Liverpool. 32 minutes played, 2-0.
Many thanks,
Liverpool
Alan.
winning. You know, team's kind of close. I thought Dortmund was going to pick it up, and I don't know why I didn't. It's because it deflects off Hakimi.
Almada. Maximovic has it. Ceballos. Tremendous ball played through.
Someone grabbed onto it. Oh, what? No, I pressed X. Shit. Alright.
Well, he's given us away. Ceballos.
Militao the way, and Wan-Bissaka can get it clear. Sancho got a lot of running room here. And now Carbonero, oh dear. Oh, West Ham. What have you done? You've let Carbonero through again. Cross kind of shite though. Pereira running the whole length. That's Donnarumma's all day. What? What? What's going on here, guys? Why are my team switching off? Felix is so far back here for some reason. That's okay. Carbonero tackled, but it's come to Yuri. I thought it was going to fall back to Carbonero, but it didn't. I'm pushing a bit more now at 4-0 down. That's all I needed. And it's cleared away by Donnarumma to Vinicius, or towards Vinicius. It didn't go to Brazilian, but Havertz intercepts. Now Vinicius tries to send Felix through, but blocked.
Nemanja Maximovic.
Castro for West Ham. Sancho in the way. God, these two teams can't string a pass together.
Looks promising this. Nothing wrong with that idea.
Oi. Aye, that was worrying.
It's been aimed towards
That's also worrying.
well, it might still work out for them.
How long have we got? 3 minutes out of time.
Almada. This attack looks highly promising.
Can I switch to any of my 4 defenders? Am I allowed? I'm pressing LB, but none of them want to switch. So like, I wanted Hakimi there, it wouldn't switch. Then I wanted Kanate, and it wouldn't switch till the last second after Donnarumma mid-save. It was a good save at the near post from Donnarumma. I'll give him credit there. Andreas Pereira though, on the corner. Last chance for West Ham to maybe get something out of this first half, if anything.
To the centre of the box. Well, that's the end of that.
We'll clear it. And that's half time. And the London Stadium has seen an absolute decimation of their home club here. It's not like it's even been a 4-0 game. West Ham have had their chances. Carbonero's got 2 of the goals. And he's been a bit of a problem. I think he's also got an assist.
Shifting him around that box and then getting his shots away.
Captain's contribution. Carbonero with a double. Sancho and Felix getting ours. Aston Villa losing 1-0 to Spurs at Villa Park. Brighton losing 2-0 to Liverpool at the Amex. Everton leading Brentford 1-0 at Goodison Park. Southampton drawing 1-1 with Bournemouth in the South Coast Derby at St Mary's. Watford and Huddersfield drawing 0-0 at Vicarage Road. Wolves and Arsenal are going to play later, and hopefully Wolves can pull off some sort of upset. I doubt it, but I mean, possible. Borussia 3 on target, 55% possession for for West Ham United. I'm so used to seeing United and then thinking Manchester. 6 shots of 5 on target for ourselves with 45% possession. Like I said, it's not been a 4-0 game, but we've been putting away our chances when we get them, so I'm not going to complain. It'd probably, if I was being accurate, it's probably more of a 2-1 game in our favour. If they've had the possession, we've had more chances. But not by much, actually. Maybe it's a draw, this kind of game, but I don't know. Most of their chances came at the end of the half there, so. Konate to Yuri. That's a Felix. It's not my fault if he can't defend. Carbonero. Back up to Sancho. Havertz. Ah. We've got every West Ham player back apart from Pinamonti. So.
A goal has been scored at Vicarage Road.
Ah, he's coming from outside. Grizzlies.
It's a goal for Watford. 50 minutes
Watford leading against Huddersfield.
What
What weirds me out is how we can draw against Huddersfield, but then absolutely like fuck up Watford. I was going to say hammer, but we're against the hammers and we're hammering them, so how do we do that?
Well, Derek,
Corner though.
the only reason why his team are losing
For
today, but he's so
ye old
normally,
West Ham.
Definitely will feel the pain of this performance.
Charlton's come on, didn't even notice. Keen the target. Just get it away, get out of there. Aaron coming for that? Aaron's name, I don't know if he's coming for it. Felix. Oh, there's so many West Ham players just coming back and no Bradford City players in support there.
Don't forget we have more live action from the Premier League
Third
coming
game.
up here on EA
Rotate
TV.
Sancho.
It's West Ham United,
Oh,
and they'll be
tried to
taking
send
on
Vinicius on a run,
Huddersfield
but it
Town.
didn't work.
Yeah, really
The one
looking
tackle
forward
though,
to it. Always
a little
great
way for West
atmosphere in
Ham.
that stadium. It should
They're
be
talking
a
about
really
West Ham playing
entertaining
Huddersfield
match.
next. They'll have probably an easier go around there, I think.
Well, make sure you join us for more.
And we will
Premier
take on
League action
Burnley
coming your
next.
way. It's Bradford City facing Burnley.
Yeah, that looks a great matchup, doesn't it? Looking forward
Sancho.
to some fast-flowing football there.
Felix. He's going to be read by Mtiti here, I think.
He's going forward well here.
I wanted to put it to
Failed to
Vinicius,
keep
but I
hold
didn't
of
know when
it.
the right time was.
A goal has been scored at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Let's find out more about
Yuri
it from
to win the
Alan
header.
McAnally.
Carbonero.
Second goal for Tottenham
Felix.
Hotspur. 58 minutes played.
With
2-0.
Carbonero.
Thanks,
Nope,
Alan.
not quite. Bore.
Almada.
Scoring in a different game. I don't know who. Really listening to the goal news.
Excellent use of the ball as they make
Pereira.
their way forward.
Oh, you
And
team.
he's got the beating of
Okay,
his
that's
opponent.
awful.
They've decided that now
Nothing really
is the
to worry
time
about.
to go to
Pinamonti
the
coming off.
bench.
He's not had the game today. Maybe Luis Roberto Rodriguez can do something in the striking role. It's itching my eyes, so if it takes a second for me to do a goal kick, I apologise. Alright. Oh. We go. Felix.
And 30
That's probably not the
minutes
best
left
person
to
to aim
play
for
in this
for a goal
match.
kick. But
Almada. On the ball,
I'm not really worried
Richarlison.
now if they do score a couple, because I think we wrapped it up
Maximovic has it.
in the first
And a
half.
perfect ball now. How about this?
Doesn't mean I want to, by the way, just
And
for
that was a very
reference.
fine
Havertz
read.
intercepts. Kimi gets it away, and now Yuri. Not the fastest player, but he always seems to be the one that's ready to break with it. That's offside. We get that.
It's
We
the
don't get that.
second goal for Everton. 64 minutes
Interception.
played. 2-0.
Alan McAnally
Everton
keeping us
2-0 up
right
in their
to
game.
date. Oh,
I do
goodness, he was
occasionally
right
listen
on
to
top
goal
of the
news.
situation to get the
And
ball
nothing
back
else
for
is
his
going
team.
on in my game, but usually it's just for you guys.
He's beaten his man.
I was coughing out of nowhere, but not being able to mute my mic. Mic is on the mute switch. You catch for Donnarumma.
And that's easy peasy for the keeper.
If I have to do anything, I just have to pull my mic out of the
He's with Dani
room.
Ceballos.
And when I put it back in, sometimes the game audio doesn't work. It's annoying.
Joao
But I got a
Cancelo.
new headset, and it only works with the new Xbox controller, and I still got an old one, so I can't use a new headset to get a new controller. It's a save from Donnarumma.
Had he not dealt with it.
We're going to make a couple of substitutions. 70 minutes in, Tielemans is going to be gasping right now. So bring on Palaversa. Castro coming up for West Ham as well. Don't know who came on, but Yuri going to make way for Palaversa here. Pereira with
Firing
the
it into
delivery.
the area.
Headed away.
Not all that convincing
Not
defensively.
miles off. No, it wasn't all that
Well, he
convincing,
has
was it?
clear
This might
options
be
in
more
the middle.
convincing.
Well, the clearance
Oh, why Donnaruma's going for that
half-hearted.
when it's clearly right back to ball. Fuck off Sola. Oh, he's going to read me. Yeah, he's reading me all day. I'm trying to just pass it off to someone if there's anyone there, but Carbonero's so fast that you can't
Maximovic
catch up with
has
him.
it. Well, they're on the scent of something positive.
Side.
It might be on for them.
Onside.
Richarlison. Well,
Charlison
he was being
is headed
pursued
off.
furiously. The
They've had their
effort
chances of
to
West
wind
Ham
up
as well.
the
They must be
referee.
so
No, I
annoyed.
think you give the credit
Put him
to
on
the
pitch, give it a
defender
little
there,
run out.
just put him off balance.
Goal kick for Donnarumma.
Getting news of a goal
If I take a
in
little
the
while to do the
Spurs
goal
match.
kick, it's because
Alan
I'm just doing
McAnally.
something
It's
quickly.
a third goal for Tottenham Hotspur.
Outside of
76
career mode.
minutes played.
I
3-0.
apologise for that.
Regular
Takes a little second.
updates from Alan McAnally along
Spurs
the
3
way.
0 up.
They've given it
But
away.
like, this really doesn't feel like a 4-0. Like, they're really decent.
Firing it in.
And they finally scored. They deserve
And
it as
in
well.
goes.
Although, I'm a little bit annoyed it's come off the post. But like I said, they deserve it. Ceballos with the goal. more or less no applause for it because West Ham
Well,
know
just
that
look at the
the game's
replay.
over.
The keeper's a little bit unfortunate. He thinks he's coming back out, but just clips the inside of the post and it
Fuck's
sneaks
sake.
in.
I thought either
Slightly
Militao
different
might get in the
vantage
way
point
or
in terms of the goal that was
it
scored.
bounced back out of the post. I don't remember getting touched to it, but no. Ugh. Well, can't always get the way you want. Ceballos, this is his first goal in the Premier League. You have to score it sometime, might as well score it now.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1.
Well, I mean, we've got the win. We had that wrapped up in the first half. We just got a little complacent there, realistically. Second half, they've been pushing us for a goal, and they've got it. And for some reason, Felix didn't run there.
Not giving him a moment's peace.
No, Charleston beats came into this, is
Read
it?
it superbly
Ah,
to take
thanks,
back possession.
Militao off to Sancho. They're really packing their defence just so they don't score. Don't let any more in, I should say. Messi just doesn't want to make a run. That's fine. Don't know why.
Joao Felix.
Felix on to Sancho.
Weighted pass.
There's number 5.
The goals keep
Absolutely
going.
against the run of play. We don't deserve a fifth,
They're going to throw this away
but
now.
whatever.
Absolutely omnipotent.
Wow, what technique when the ball comes to you and you don't need a touch and you can just whack it first time like this. What a goal.
Let's have another
Damn.
view of that goal.
Bottom left. Arrowed like a pro.
Well, his players have followed his every command and some. The coach must be delighted.
Jadon Sancho, number 4 in the Premier League for him. Like I say, he doesn't score a lot, but when he does, it's pretty nice. Did he score twice today now?
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed.
Was there any lingering doubts though? Like, it's 4-0 at half time. Granted, they are a good team, but
Highly purposeful attack.
Regard
This,
to- what?
the
Excuse
emphasis
me?
on getting the ball
Herrera, I just tackled you. Your former Manchester United teammate, and you're just gonna like walk past like nothing happened. Alvarez blocks it for a corner though. 4 minutes left in this game. Richarlison,
He's driven in the corner.
Palmada,
Can he make it
doing
count?
it, thank God. It's awful touching from Carbonero. Kirchhoff will be through for number 6, so if we are right with it,
Opened up for him.
although Felix can also just finish it off instead, and it is number 6, and it is an emphatic win once again. It's all the W's, like West Ham, Watford, you have to score 6 past them. It's just the code. I knew as soon as we countered there with Kirchhoff, that was going to be a goal, whether it was him scoring it himself, or whether it was a layoff, which unselfishly it was, and that's number 14 for number 13.
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we?
That's doubles for Sancho, Carbonero and Hlošek now.
Well, there's nothing better for a manager when a plan comes together.
I meant
Total
Felix, not Hlošek.
satisfaction.
You can tell I'm getting too warm. And also Hlošek has scored hat-tricks twice in this episode already, so...
It's a massive lead, and
But
it's
yeah,
very
number
hard to
6.
imagine them
It's
losing.
really, it really is not a
And
6-1
just the
game
1
as well,
minute
that's the
left
thing.
in normal time here.
West Ham have been fucked over here.
Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have
4 minutes of added
stoppage
time, like anything's going to change.
Ibrahima Konate.
Militao off to Palmeiras. Do you reckon we could do like Germany-Brazil? Referee moves that way, Sancho maybe. Oh, maybe not then.
He's lost it.
I mean, he moved that way, Sancho, but Sancho lost possession.
Joao Cancelo.
He intercepts. Can we go for a Germany-Brazil?
Ju-
I mean, we can definitely go for it. It's not going to happen though. Look how upset West Ham fans. I'm surprised not all of them have left already.
Giving them the gift of possession.
Ah, whatever. We're just running down the clock at this point. Like, there's no point in me pushing for a 7th. I don't need to. Don't even throw it backwards, mate.
Hakimi.
I was going to keep you up. He's
That is
Ref
the
with
end
a
of the
whistle.
story.
The London Stadium not very happy with what they have seen. Obviously, travelling fans. How can I be overjoyed?
I think it's accurate to say, Lee, that this man
Like I
was
said,
the
it really
light
wasn't
bringer
a
for his
6-1
side.
game.
Well, he
But we
never
have
gave
come
that
out
back
6-1
line a
victors
chance to
in
get
this
a
one.
breath. 2 goals for the lad today. Played superbly well, looked really sharp, constantly playing on the shoulder of the last
Carbonero with a
defender.
double,
real
Sancho with a
handful.
double, Felix with a double. Ceballos getting one back for West Ham. That's just a personal tally one for him, I think. It's not going to matter. General scheme of things. I think we're back, ladies and gentlemen. I'll say that and then we'll lose to Burnley, but I think we're back. 10 shots to 6 on target, 55% possession for West Ham. 9 shots to 8 on target, 45% possession for ourselves. It really was not a 6-1 game at all, but I'm not even going to fucking complain. Man of the match doesn't go to any of the brace scores, it goes to Yuri. He must have had some amount of assists, 2 assists. Fair enough. 9.6 for Yuri, 9.5 for Carbonero, 9.3 for Felix, 9.1 for Sancho, 8.8 for Vinicius, 8.2 for Kimi, 8.1 for Kutcher, and 8 for Konate. The only one that didn't really do great was Palaversa, but he came as a sub, so I'll give him a break. The game was already over when he came on. It was 4-0 up, I think, when he came on. Man of the match for West Ham, if you can find one, was Ceballos with an 8.4. The goal scorer, everyone else kind of doing. To be fair, the ratings weren't too bad to say it was a 6-1. Like I said, wasn't a 6-1 game. Spurs, Liverpool, Everton and Watford all winning. Southampton and Bournemouth drawing in the South Coast Derby. I think that puts us above Southampton now.
Just a couple of questions for you.
With 2 goals to secure a win, Felix was the hero today. Any thoughts? Golden Boot winner in the making. It was an overall great performance. The entire team deserves the credit for this result. It's clear that Felix stood out today, but Bradford is a club that always puts the group before the individual. West Ham United is clearly not at your level. By scoring 6 goals, you demonstrated that today. Do you have any advice for your opponents? Keep trying. We at Bradford say work hard, and this result is another confirmation of that. I can only suggest they do the same. This might send West Ham into the bottom half of the table, you know. Comfortable win up to 6 goals scored by Bradford say. You think the game could have gone another way today? After half time, no. But to be fair, the scoreline was unfair to them. We were the better team and deserved to win, but I still think in the end the scoreline was a bit unfair to West Ham. There's lots for us to take away from this one, both positives and negatives. I'll be as truthful man as I can.
Really appreciate that. That's all the questions we have for you.
So it really wasn't, like I'll say it again for the last time now, it really wasn't a 6-1 game. Message here from Ibrahim Konate. I really appreciate you listening to me and letting me guys follow inform. Influential performance. Your outstanding performance and your hungry play will turn you into a role model for the rest of the squad. The majority of the day, the defence did good enough to stop a West Ham comeback. We'll advance now and see where we end up in the table after we advanced. And we are above Southampton now. Any bets Arsenal beat Wolves? Place your bets. They didn't? Did they? I can't tell. Maybe they did, but Man United have already played their next game. Man United have already played the next game and they won it. But did Arsenal win? Arsenal did win, okay. So this is how the table's looking right now. Man United have played their game, as have Spurs. We can catch up a little bit if we beat Burnley, but we're not going to break into top 4 yet. We're needing to do a lot more work. It's going to be a hard season. We've made it hard for ourselves. Oh, I should say, actually, I've made it hard for myself. No one else's fault but my own. Southampton have fallen way down. They're kind of doing an us right now. We'll save over that though so I don't lose that monumental victory. The squad is looking like this in terms of stamina, it's not too bad. What games do we have left? I've completely forgotten. We've got Burnley now. Have we got a cup game left or is it all Prem? It's all Prem. All Premier League games now up until the end of the episode. So 5 games to try and close the gap on Arsenal, United, City and Spurs. Rotate the lineup a bit, rejig it, because Tielemans is tired. Give him a wee rest. Put Hullshit back in. Not for Carbonero, because Carbonero is strong now. I'll keep Carbonero on. In fact, actually, we'll give Dembele a run out. But Carbonero staying on bench because he was good. Kutsu can come in for Sancho, but Sancho's also staying on the bench. Konate's having a rest. If Meccano can start, I think that's where we'll go with this one. I kind of give Saliba another chance, or Keyson's another chance, but I'm not gonna just now. Let's go once again quickly check who we have left in this episode. See if there's any games where I feel like if we use them it won't be too bad. Might try and give a few people games against Newcastle, I guess. Southampton, we're going all out, best team we can. Everton, we beat them 5-0 before, but they're still a good team, so we'll see for that one. And Brighton, I'm pretty sure, even though we drew against them, we can beat them this time around. We'll see. But what we've got now is a game against Burnley. Before that, though, reading the news stories. Sancho scores a brace as Bradford grab win over West Ham. Sancho scores to put his name on the score sheet for Bradford City in their 6-1 win against West Ham United. Best players of the week, we've got Konate, Militao, Yuri, Felix and Carbonero. Everton actually beat Liverpool, wow. You're outside in real life right now. And we aren't, I don't know if we're happy with our tie, but we have got the Champions League round of 16 draw. I do not remember that taking place. But let's take a look, because that's actually, I don't want to know just mine, I want to know everyone's. So we've drawn Borussia Dortmund, you saw it there. Quite interesting. Where did Dortmund come in their group? What group were they even in? Group F. So I think we come up against any of the second place sides besides one in our own group. I think that's how it works. I've got actually no idea. But anyway, the draw is as follows. We've got Juventus versus Liverpool, Dortmund versus Bradford City, Napoli versus Paris, Bayern versus Atletico, Real Madrid versus Wolfsburg, Leverkusen versus Arsenal, Manchester United versus Barcelona, and Inter versus Manchester City. So all clubs you probably expect to be in this kind of area. There's no shockers. Maybe Leverkusen or Wolfsburg, the biggest shocker perhaps. But Wolfsburg came top of their group with 6 wins. Also as well, after this episode, I should mention, there is the January transfer window. And if nothing else, we're signing a very important forward player. But to kick off January, we've got our FA Cup game. Finally got our FA Cup round of 64 match. We will be against Bristol City. So next episode, so far we've got 7 games lined up. That could be more, but I don't think it will be. Usually December is the busiest month of the season, but that's the squad we're going to go in with, except for the captain needing to be changed to Adam Hlošek. Yeah, let's do this way, it's quicker, isn't it? Save the changes to the team sheet. We're going to go into this game against Burnley and see if we can win it. They can go in the blue, we'll go in the claret and amber. Probably going to be flurries of snow in this game. Their game's on the tap in this one anyway. Bournemouth versus Brighton at... I always forget their names. Is it the Vitality? It's the Vitality Stadium. I think it's a Bournemouth. Arsenal versus Aston Villa at the Emirates Stadium. Brentford versus Wolves at Griffin Park. Chelsea versus Watford at Stamford Bridge. And then Manchester City versus Newcastle at the Etihad. Apparently there's going to be snow. That'd be interesting. Or at least flurries of something. I don't know what flurries means. I'm assuming that's like flurries of snow. Donnarumma in goal. Hakimi and Wan-Bissaka as fullbacks. Militao and Upamecano as the centre-backs. Havertz, Palaversa, Kutsu, the midfield 3. Vinicius Junior left forward. Ousmane Dembele right forward. And Hlošek the captain and the striker. Game number 5 out of 9. Once we get to half time in this game, we're at the halfway point of the episode. This is possibly going to exceed 5 hours. This may not have been the smartest decision in terms of finishing the series like this, but I wanted to finish it before FIFA 21 came out, and this is the only way I can think of doing it. And even then, I think it'll look like, I think the finale, if we are to win the Champions League, will be out the day after the game gets released, so... I'm kind of doing mad here. Okay, that needs to be... I'll score one more and then we'll go in. That could be any time between now and forever, so... That could be right there. Yep, it meant flurries of snow.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights
By
shining
parade,
down on the players as we
we're seeing some snow.
My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by Lee Dixon. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Bradford City facing Burnley.
Yeah, really looking forward to this one, Derek. Excite me. Come on, let's see some entertainment.
I guarantee you'll see some entertainment. It might be the entertainment of me destroying Burnley. Entertainment will be had. Who will Burnley have then? Because I don't remember if I played Burnley already this season.
For the hosts today. 4-3-3, but
Might have
perhaps
done.
not
I
as
can't
we
have done
usually
actually,
know
can
it.
I?
So a
Unless I
very
was in a cup with
narrow
them.
look about the forward line and the strong three in midfield.
We haven't done the first
Going
19 in the
forward
Premier
will
League yet.
be provided by the full-backs, who will need to be on their game today, both offensively and defensively.
We're saying good game and everything, but what we really mean is you're getting
This the
thrashed.
initial 11 for Burnley. You know,
Pope,
many in the media have been
Villietti,
talking quite loudly
Kaya,
about the style
Pereira
of
and
play,
Bjorkan,
not
don't recognise some of
everybody
them.
being
Hasty,
kind
Bonis,
about it.
Phillips
There are
and
many who
Lukaku.
suggest it's
Not
negative.
Romelu,
How do you see it, Lee?
Kalidio and
Well,
Harush.
listen,
I don't
Derek,
recognise a
takes
lot of
all
these.
types of play, different formations. Coaches trying to
They've got
adapt the
Skamaka,
system,
who's always a problem to
soaking
play
up the
against,
pressure,
still.
getting everybody behind
I
the
always
ball
seem to
and
concede
hitting
goals to him.
teams on the counter-attack. He's probably on the cards in this team today.
But let's go anyway. Bloshek to kick off things in this one at the Valley Parade.
And the game begins.
The usual pass out to the fullback. I don't know why I do that. It's kind of just become a rhythm. I don't know if anyone else does that when they start. I just
Now with Hakimi.
kind of come into my game and I just keep doing it.
Kai Havertz.
Havertz to Bloshek. The belly. Oh, try to run back there.
Dispossess his opponents.
No. Watch Burnley be a fucking difficult club after they just won the last game by scoring 6 goals in both of them. I'll win against Watford 6-0, I'll win against West Ham 6-1. Burnley will be the fucking problem.
The delivery.
Delivery's not good though, so enough to worry about. Kirchu gets it away. Dembele goes.
Racing forward.
No might help the
trying
pace,
catch
to be
them out.
honest. Pereira. Seeing it.
And
Oh,
very
come on, just pass it
definitely
straight
cut
back to him. Don't make it fancy. Potential a little bad position here, I'm not a fan of that. That's how close it down though. Although I didn't pass it there.
Fruitful looking attack. Beautifully weighted ball. Well,
Fucking
the
hell.
threat was
Like,
very
what's...
real. Marvellous
This is the
defending.
Bradford City that was last episode,
And
not
it's
this
got the
one.
line for the corner.
Maybe we just don't operate well in snow. Corner to Burnley though. Early on, 9 minutes in. Hasty. Don't be too hasty with it.
Played into the centre
Ceci
of
Kaya, the
box.
target.
Not all that
And I deserve to
convincing
concede
defensively.
if that had been scored I would have deserved it. Don't be too hasty with it.
Just straying.
Offside though,
Offside.
nothing to worry about with the shot. It was literally had less power than a trying to get something funny. But it wasn't really a shot. It's a punch I make. Vallietti was offside. Militao to Palaversa. Out to Meccano. Wan-Bissaka playing a very wide fullback role here, but it's working. If it works, it works.
Dembele.
Dembele inside to Kirchu. On to Loshek.
No worries for the
He wasn't
keeper.
offside, but I couldn't get a shot off. Also, I did kind of think I was offside, but the referee didn't give it, so I didn't. Loshek to Kirchu.
Cookchu.
Dembele.
Dembele.
You go around his man here, Pereira. He can. Can he shoot? He can. Can he score? Not quite.
Almost what you might call a jaw-dropping save.
Oh, he's got
Tried to put it
no
back in,
right to make that save. It's
But
absolutely
not to
fantastic.
happen there. Hakimi to Palaversa.
Well, the crowd
Kirchu.
are pushing their team
Loshek
forward.
can't get
Great
round.
atmosphere here. Surely the pressure will count.
And the counter-attack is on.
Really
Options
forward with our
available.
defensive line. I'm not a fan of it.
And use of a goal
I've not
at
even
St.
changed
James's
anything, it's kind of done
Park.
it itself.
Let's get the details from Alan McInally.
Hasty.
For Newcastle United, 70 minutes played.
Don't remember the catch.
Pair of hands did his
Newcastle, I think, just scored.
job. Well,
That's what it's saying
apologies
there.
for having meaning to interrupt you there.
I'm forcing it up all day long. I'm not even going to try and chase it. No
No
point.
On
Honest to target. Hakimi, one who gets it. Palaversa. I'll check. Dembele. 1-0. I knew as soon as that pass went through. That was going to be the goal. And there's my Dembele. Quite difficult to break down Burnley though, give them credit, but we've done it. And we go 1-0 up. We're at the Valley Parade. Look, all these guys are hats and scarves and everything on because it's snowing. And I'm just out here in a football kit. I didn't see anyone with short sleeves on, I don't think there is. Might be some Burnley ones with short sleeves. I think our team have brains. There's Martin Dembele, pops it in the back of the net, and he's actually doing this all. Everyone is doing well right now. Dembele only getting second in the Premier League, but he doesn't get a lot of time in the Premier League, so it would make sense that he's not scored many.
1-0 then.
To be honest, it doesn't matter who scores the goals or how many they score, as long as you get wins and we get back towards where we belong, and that is top of the Premier League. Won the Premier League title last season with not much of a challenge. This season we made it a bit more hard for ourselves. I don't know why. Hakimi. Vinicius is asking for it through, and it might make it. I think it will make it actually. Oh, well. Oh my God, he's done so well with it. He went back twice, but just didn't quite get the finish before the keeper came out for it. Upamecano heads it instead of Harouche. Havertz. Blushik off to Dembele, and it's straight at goal.
Wasn't really far enough away from the goalkeeper, was it?
No, but he picked up the flight nice and early.
Damn it. Well, I mean, I don't want him to equalise, because obviously I want to win. Hakimi, Havertz, Vinicius, off to Dembele, through to Blushik perhaps. No, it's not going to quite work. Pope keeps coming out for them, he's doing well with it every time, it's so annoying. Hakimi, is that going to be our throw? No, it's going to be theirs. What? I don't remember headering it though. Quite funny that.
Might be able to produce from this position.
That's a good take down by Colidio. Militao, straight across, not wasting any time, is the Brazilian. I still don't get how Militao doesn't get picked for his national team, but he doesn't. Oh my God, if that works, that's one of the best assists I've seen. Palaversa gets it away, or it was literally away, but Palaversa gets it further away. Vinicius to Palaversa. Kirkchu.
Really sitting deep now.
Blushik. Fuck off. Sitting Kaya. Havertz keeps the ball. Still gets the shot off. Lucky to get a shot off there, but Nick Pope saves it. Stumbled, but still shot. Fair play to Havertz for getting that done, but
well, he's been kicking and heading every
no
ball
goal
in that technical area.
on that
They've
particular
been good up to now,
moment.
Still fine margins.
Vinicius to deliver.
And now the delivery.
It's not going anywhere except for Kirkchu on the edge of the area, who I'd love to shoot with here, but I don't know what's going. Palaversa, I can't speak, so I don't deserve to score it. Irish, mate, you're not thinking you're actually gonna get past, are you? Obviously good. Oh, actually, mate, fuck. I did bring up Upamecano out of position, but Militao, good cover. We get it away. That was a bit touch and go, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I thought the run would work, but it didn't. And now, oh Jesus Christ! Stretched ourselves a fucking big bit here.
Phillips.
Yeah, my defence there is all over the joint, and it just simply shouldn't be. But Colidio's put it wide, luckily.
Well, in order to play like this, you do have to have speed in your team. And
oh my days!
And they weren't far off there, were they, Derek?
I don't even intend to bring my centre backs out sometimes. It's kind of just who I'm controlling, and I don't realise, and I bring them out. I should notice him I should try to notice who I'm using more, and not like take him out of position. Last check. That was actually meant to be backwards, but it's gone sideways, so I guess it works too. Burnley really trying it here, but I guess they are one of the relegation candidates, aren't they? If they were last season. I think they were last season, unless they got promoted, I don't remember. I think I actually remember playing him in the Premier League last season, so. Oh dear.
Fine vision. He's got to score.
He had options in the middle, but opts to go for a shot, and Donnarumma said that it's near post. I was trying to keep the options in the middle marked as best I could, and it worked out. I didn't see this as being sort of a me trying to hang on and win game. I saw this as me trying to, you know, score 6 again, but it's quite a good contest. Harush on the corner.
Over it comes. Well, body in the way. Can they put it away?
We just try to desperately clear this. How long have we got? 3 minutes, okay. Get it away then. Go on.
Havertz.
Oh, you little titty. That was a good block, I guess, but I'm annoying because I want to get through. Got a tackle, and it's going to go for half time. We're only 1-0 up, and honestly, it possibly should be 1-1. Burnley have done really well in making attacks. Donnarumma's done well in keeping them out. Dembele the only scorer of the game so far. But it's 1-0 at half time. Pope's done quite well keeping us out the other side as well. Bournemouth and Brighton drawing 1-1 at Vitality Stadium. Arsenal leading Aston Villa 1-0 at the Emirates. Brentford losing 1-0 to Wolves at Griffin Park. Chelsea drawing 0-0 with Watford at the Stamford Bridge. And happily at the moment for me, Manchester City losing 1-0 to Newcastle at the Etihad. I can't catch up to top 4. I'm 4 points behind 4th place Manchester City. But I can close the gap if Manchester City lose. 4 shots to 4 on target, with 47% possession for ourselves. 5 shots to 2 on target and 53% possession for Burnley. Let's try and get a second goal and make a bit of space for ourselves and not have to panic every time they attack. Please. Thank you.
He's managed to lose his marker.
I think I should lose his marker because there's no one there. Oh, he's actually done.
He'll be cross with himself.
It was going well until it didn't.
Well, yeah, it was poor technique, wasn't it?
The why the shot was taken from that fucking angle.
Well, it's a nervy affair out there on the pitch, it really is.
Sean Dyche is absolutely furious.
Rather him than me.
Every time it cuts to the manager, I always see Lafont warming up on the touchline, like he's going to be subbed on. I don't know why, because it rarely, if ever, happens we have to sub a goalkeeper on. It's only if it's a red card usually or an injury.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here.
Otherwise, it's just the same goalkeeper that plays the full 90 minutes. What do I do here? I appreciate the belly tracking 19 miles back to make me an option. I don't know why my team are so far at like base forward here.
Absolutely blistering on the counter attack.
Havertz,
just sit back, hit you on the break, and it's really working for this team.
Vinicius, Dembele. So many players on me. You've got to be hecking. Is that throw or a corner? Sure. Just about a throw. It's quite close to the corner flag.
And space for the cross.
Havertz. We get back to Palaversa. We can. Who shoots at Palaversa? We can. And we scored it with him. Absolutely brilliant.
They're doing everything in their power to make sure
Croat doesn't score a lot, but it's a good goal here to try and wrap up this game against Burnley.
Well, he's gone for pure power, and why not when you've got a rocket in your boot? What a strike.
It's not pure power. It's quite a good placement, to be fair.
Well, let's have another view of that goal.
It's gone through the legs. Oh my god, that's beautiful. I love that goal so much more now because it's gone through the legs of the defender.
Well, it's turning into a real shocker. This is the very reason, Derek, I'm not a manager.
It's not really turning into a shocker. It's only 2-0. It's still bring back a ball for Burnley if they wanted to.
So 2-0 now.
Although we do have absolute gods on our team. So it won't be that easy for them. Oh dear, what?
We always enjoy bringing you live action on
We're in Newcastle next to St James's Park.
Coming up, it's Bradford City taking on Newcastle.
No idea who Burnley are against, so probably advertise that in a second.
Really interesting matchup atmosphere. I'm sure we're going to get an absolute belter.
Havertz, Get you. There's no real room for passes here, but now runs are being made. Players being drawn out. Vinicius to Havertz. Straight Pope. Pope had it, but the defender still cleared it. Bonus coming off for Burnley. O'Neill coming on. We'll have to start making our subs soon. Vinicius Junior to Havertz, which it wasn't in for, it was in Palversa. Is he going for another one? Oh, it's fallen to Lushik though. Oh, great block. I can't be mad, that was a really good block.
And the defender takes care of business.
Amy.
And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV.
Lushik. I don't know why I passed that off. I didn't think I was. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'll be transparent with you. I didn't think I was getting around the defender. If I got around if I knew I was going to get around the defender, I would have shot that. But I thought I was getting tackled, and yeah, that should be 3. It isn't. Although Pope might saved it anyway, but bro, I'm an idiot. Lotau meets it.
For having to cut him off. Just to confirm, Wolves did score in that match.
Wan-Bissaka gets awkward touching it, but should be able to get it away. I lied.
How can they make something happen? Might really be able to trouble them.
Meccano clears up the mess.
Getting news of a goal in the Arsenal match.
Wan-Bissaka can bring it out Kirchu now.
Second goal for Arsenal. 65 minutes.
Lushik. Oh, Arsenal just need to stop winning. I know they won't, but they just need to. I need to catch up. Havertz.
Hang on to it.
Vinicius.
Vinicius Junior.
Lushik, you mum. The one like clear chance I had with Lushik, I fucked it. I won't get another chance to him now. It's quite clear as it was. What? What? How did the Kimi not intercept that? Good tackle by Meccano and everything, but like, what the shit? Next time ball goes out of play, we'll do some substitutions. Kimi intercepts this time, and this time he actually gets the possession of the ball. Lushik. Kirchu. Dembele. That was back to Kirchu, but it's apparently decided to aim for Vinicius Junior. No one's done that. Arush now. Catch that. Oh, damn. Havertz gets it clear though. Lushik. Kirchu out to Dembele. Is it for an option? Vinicius is the option. Lushik's offside, but we'll do it anyway. It should be more than 2-0, but I can't take my chances. Skamaka coming on for Colidio, and actually I said I was going to make my substitutions. That's not what I'm not doing. Look at this stamina. Well, I think we know who we're bringing off. I've got to send it back on. Bring Kanate and then Kirchu. I guess Sancho. Come on. A good old triple sub. Kirchu with Meccano, Palaversa, making way for Sancho, Kanate, Tielemans. Pope for the goal kick now.
Let's get an update from the
where's that going?
No
touch, Jesus Christ, they've been switching no touch for 16 years.
It's been scored by Raheem Sterling. He steered the shot past the keeper and it went in off the far post.
Oh my god, what's ball is
77 minutes played. 1-1.
Cheers again.
Oh, City are drawing as well. Fuck's sake. I was really hoping Newcastle could hold on to that.
Pass not finding its target.
Kanate sends the ball up to, well, it was towards Lushik, but
O'Neill
I got the better of it.
moving the ball forward with purpose.
Kimi intercepts and we can get it away. It's been strong defence from us so far. They'll change in an instant, of course.
O'Neill.
Wait, it's done first Donnarumma, we can just belt it clear. That's going to go to Pope all day long, but I just want to make sure that they don't score in that situation. Sancho wins the header, but there's nobody in space to actually receive it.
Not what he was
Intercepted though
Bad pass.
by Englishman. That was for fucking Klosterk. This game, sometimes I don't understand the ideas behind the passing in this game.
For Aston Villa. 4 minutes remain. 2-1.
Thanks, Alan.
Aston Villa are playing Arsenal, aren't they?
They will now make use of their substitutes bench.
I think. Right. Aston Villa, get on the equaliser, mate. Phillips coming off for Fernando Alonso Souza, I should say, for Burnley.
Jordan
Need a lot of
Lukaku.
substitutes. So
This might have potential. Targets to aim at.
it's a decent,
Safe pair
well,
of hands. Did his job.
Ross. Just gonna keep switching between the forwards so they don't run onto it. There's no point in me running onto it anyway.
Inside the final 2 minutes of this
No
contest.
towel. Wins the header. Yuri.
Tielemans.
Vinicius.
Vinicius Junior.
Havertz. Dembele.
Dembele.
Sorry, what? Oh. I don't understand that. I passed it up to Havertz. I even aimed the left stick up, so I don't know.
For a piece of tackling to break things up. Can't miss.
Vinicius
Well, it's goal.
finishes it off
Goal
in
after
style.
goal.
It's not
Just
Vinicius,
no
it's
end
Dembele.
to this. A brilliant display.
I love how I still can't identify my players 8 seasons in.
As we can see, right
All too
place
fair,
at the right
Dembele
time.
is cutting across here. I'm
Striker's
expecting that to be
instinct
Vinicius
to
because
be
he's
there
left
and
forwards.
keeper has no chance.
But whatever. 3-0.
Let's have another
Dembele
view
with another
of
brilliant
that goal.
performance in a claret and amber shirt. Don't know how Pope hasn't saved that.
Oh, to be a fly on the wall
Sean
in that
Dyche,
dressing room if he stays
absolutely
like this, Derek, he's not
annoyed
happy. Just
would
look at
be
him.
probably the safe word to use there. But that's another win for Bradford City. And
Well,
another
if there
3
were
points to
any
try and get us back
lingering
towards the
doubts
top.
about the outcome, surely they
The problem
now
is the teams
have
above
been
us are
removed.
winning. So I think Man City are drawing still actually, but the other teams are winning.
And there it is,
But a
the
clean,
final
solid
whistle.
win for us. Who scored him? It was Dembele with 2. And I want to say Carbonero. Right? Is that the right order? I guess we'll see when the scoreline comes up. They scored both the goals in the previous game as well, I'm pretty sure, didn't they? Or I scored some of the goals. It was Palaversa that got the other one. Oh, I'm thinking it in Milan where Dembele and Carbonero scored. Oh, okay, headset. Okay, headset, chill. Chill? Hold on, guys.
My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlight reel.
Sorry about that. Hold on. It's a mess. But anyway, 10 shots to 10 on target for ourselves for 47% possession. 7 shots to kill target for Burnley at 53% possession. My game audio is not working again, so before we go into the interview, I'll try and fix it again. But player ratings: Dembele man of the match at 9.2, Havertz with an 8.8, Vinicius with an 8.4, Palaversa with an 8.4, Upamecano 8.1, Hosik with 8.1, Hakimi I didn't see there with an 8.2, and Militao was just straight up 8. Man of the match for Burnley, it looks like it was either Pope or Setinkaya. Either way, it's 7.1. Oh no, sorry, Bjorkan, 7.2. Left back, I'm miles away. Anyway, we'll head into the post-match interview, and while it's loading, I'm going to try and fix some audio again.
Time for a few
What
questions.
the hell was on there sometimes. With 2 goals secure, win, Dembele was a hero today. Any thoughts? What do I say? I guess I'll say overall great performance because we did defend them. The entire team deserves the credit for this result. It's clear that Dembele stood out today, but Bradford is a club that always puts the group above the individual. We kept the clean sheet, so we did definitely work better as a group there. Burnley was considered the underdog coming in, and Bradford say has proved exactly that. What are your thoughts? We can always improve. We won easily today, yes, but we need to be ready for our tougher and more competitive opponents. Comfortable win after 3 goals scored by Bradford City. Do you think the game could have gone another way today? Time to focus on our next match. I can't say either of the other ones. We have full value for the win today. I'm not really interested in dissecting today's performance. We had our sights set on our next match, which I think is the Southampton one, if I'm not mistaken.
Thanks, that'll be all for today.
Or I probably am mistaken because it's me. Newcastle next. Yeah, I am mistaken. They even said it in the game that it was Newcastle next. I don't know why my brain isn't on. But anyway, we'll advance up to the next game. If you're not up to date as well, by the way, I've given up on training because there's no point in training anyone. Everyone's getting close to their potential, or over the potential. This other league's looking after that match. Arsenal did win again because, of course, they did. Manchester United second on 40, Manchester City in third on 38, Spurs in fourth on 38. We still have to make a little bit of like a comeback to get into the top 4. My dog's barking at my other dog again, I'm assuming. Just save over here. Hold on a second, guys. Is the headset all good? Oh yeah, sorry about that. Anyway, guys, the dog decided to stop barking as soon as I went down and checked, see what she was barking at. So that's kind of annoying. But anyway, whatever. We'll continue with what we're here for. I think I showed you the Premier League table already. Let's take a look at the top scorers, see who is there. Felix, Pavon and O'Leary all in 14 now. I thought Pavon and O'Leary might have scored a couple more, but they seem to have slowed down a wee bit. Dembele scores a brace as Bradford win over Burnley. Dembele was in superb form for Bradford City, scoring a brace which guided his side to a 3-0 win against Burnley. Continue on beating run with 3-0 win. The beaten run is going well. But João Felix rises to the occasion. This could be an interesting read. Joint top scorer currently, so he is rising to the occasion. So a great spell for João Felix, who has certainly lived up to his reputation recently with a series of eye-catching performances. If he can stay in this kind of form, then Bradford City will be worth watching. Bitch, we're always worth watching. Oh, she's barking again. I'm ignoring it. Anyway, whatever. We're going to go into this game against Newcastle, away at St James's Park. Did I even do the squad yet? I can't concentrate when my dog's barking for no reason. It's just... I can't keep my concentration. Alright, we'll switch around the lineup a wee bit because tiredness is setting in for a lot of people. We give Felix a rest though. I can come back in. Yuri can come back in. I said I was going to start Saliba, didn't I, this one? So I will do that. Stick by my word. I'll put Konate alongside him because that was a good partnership when we won 6-0 against Watford. Carbonero I want to use again. That's fine because that means Havertz can have a rest. Anyone else I need to bring off? Kakachi, come on for Hakimi. Wan-Bissaka will just have to soldier for this one while Hakimi rests. Come back, Mason. We need you. Or do I put Keysonts on instead of Carbonara? You know what? I'm going to do that. Keysonts can come in. Carbonara could be on the bench though. For who though? I don't need 3 cams. I'll go with that. I don't know who the captain has been given to, but if it's Loschek then it's fine. If it's not then it's... Okay, it's Loschek. Donnarumma in goal. I don't know if I want to keep him in goal. He is quite tired. I'm going to keep him in goal. It might be a risky play. In fact, no, I'm not. I need to keep Donnarumma in best form for Southampton, so giving them a break. Lafont better fucking perform, and we better not bottle this in Newcastle, because I've decided to switch a few players out. But I already read the news, didn't I? I did. I think I did. Yeah, I did. No London derby going on. Spurs and Chelsea. They're two quite high-flying teams. So I'm actually sandwiched by them. I'd actually like Chelsea to win that one because they're below me, and if I could beat Newcastle and Spurs lose, we can enter top 4. So we'll see, I guess. But anyway, we're going to go into it now at St James's Park against Newcastle. Clear number for us. Black and white for the Magpies. Aston Villa versus Brentford at the Villa Park. Brighton versus Manchester United at the Amex Stadium. Burnley versus Huddersfield at Turf Moor. Leicester versus Arsenal at King Power Stadium. Southampton versus Manchester City at St Mary's. And West Ham versus Watford at the London Stadium are the other games on tap today. Of course, we've got Chelsea versus Spurs. You saw that game preview, but they must be playing either later or earlier, I don't know. But anyway, we've got Lafont in goal, Kakachi, Wan-Bissaka as the fullbacks, Kanati and Saliba as the centre-backs, Keysonts, Tielemans, Sancho as the midfield 3, Vinicius Junior left forward, Loschek right forward, and João Felix a striker. St James's Park, it's just straight up snow here in Newcastle, 6 days before Christmas in 2026. Let's get into it. This is game number 6 now, isn't it? Unless I'm mistaken. I played a lot of games. I don't know if this will exceed 5 hours. There's a chance it could. I did a Paladin stream that's 5 hours yesterday, so you guys will be busy watching shit on the channel. Oh, what? It just runs past me. Like, Felix just runs past it. I can't do anything. If I press LT... Yeah, no, he just runs past it whatever I do. That's a stupid drill. Can I run back to it if I... no, I can't. Yeah, cool. That's useful. Whatever. We'll score a header. We'll hit the post with a header. I just want to score one more and I'll go into it. Fuck off. Oh, game does man nothing. Oh, it's literally an open net and I can't score. There we go. Fucking hell. That drill is so annoying. Because I don't know if you can control if the ball goes past you or not, but it does.
No surprise to see our cameras.
Top scorer in the league that can't score past Sancho.
Can he add to his tally today? We'll find out soon.
He's actually joint top along with Pavon and O'Leary, and they might add to their totals. So we'll see. But it is Newcastle versus Bradford here at St James's Park in complete snow.
Former England international Lee Dixon, and very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Newcastle United, and they take on Bradford City.
Cheers, Derek. Yes, excited about
another
this
win
one.
would be fucking brilliant, especially if Chelsea can beat Spurs.
Hopefully.
That's how the table's looking. Arsenal still not dropping points. Damn it. I'm a little concerned at that man that is zooming in on there. On the left, obviously, Lafont. Putting him in goal is a bit of a gamble. We've got Bazunu in goal, playing 5 at the back, Alacuch, Martinez, and then Simiento, Galeno, Koulibaly, Pierre Gabriel, Barella, Barlaza, and Longstaff, and then Plaza and Aussie men. Fucking Aussie men, I should have left Donnarumma in goal. Aussie men's such a pain in the ass. Hopefully Saliba and Kanate can work together to close them down. Selfie in the stands there with some of the Newcastle fans. And the officials shaking hands with the Bradford City side. And we have got Lafont in goal, along with Wan-Bissaka, Saliba, Kanate, and Kakachi as the back four, I should say. Jadon Sancho, Yuri Tielemans, and Alex Keysonts, Adam Loschek and Vinicius Junior, and then Felix.
The fullbacks who will need to be on the game today, both offensively and defensively.
We've got the options on the bench as well, should anyone get tired or injured or just isn't playing well. Hint, hint, the font, hint, hint. Newcastle need the win. They're just in the bottom half of the table. In 11th place, you saw it. We're in 5th, and we need the win to get possibly, perhaps, into top 4.
And the contest begins.
If we win and Chelsea win, we will be top 4. Those are the conditions. Vinicius.
Junior.
Hate playing in snow.
Jadon
Sancho.
Sancho.
I've just been... what the hell?
Really good reading of the game to win possession back.
I mean, I've been taken down with Sancho, but I think it was a clean tackle, which is why I didn't give him.
It's got to be. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating.
Sorry. What can I do there?
Well, as we can see, the keeper's
How am I
done
meant to
his best,
expect
but
a
there's
fucking
nothing he
first
can
time
do
ball
from
like
there.
that?
He's not going to miss
Why is
that one.
Saliba clearing it straight into Aussie men?
Well, let's take another look at that goal.
Actually, he didn't really even clear it, and Lafon obviously half asleep, as per usual. It's his default mode.
Well, the manager's showing
Donnarumma
signs
can
of
keep clean
frustration.
sheets the
They
majority
need
of the
to
time,
improve
doesn't
if they're gonna
concede.
get something out of this game,
He
Derek.
only conceded, I think, against West Ham in like the 77th minute. I bring in Lafon, he concedes within 4 to the guy who I hate conceding against. Bloody Aussie man. It's only 5th goal in the Premier League for Newcastle, but or his 5th goal in the Premier League, I should say. It's not Newcastle's 5th goal, otherwise that would be a terrible position for him to be in. But that's fucking annoying, and that's all come from defensive mistake.
Well,
It's a very good ball, to be fair, from the left mid. Have I not won that then? Oh, I don't understand how you meant to win a football in this game.
This looks promising.
Are you meant to? Is there an option to?
Making progress. It's there for him.
Saved by Lafont.
To keep his concentration to the maximum.
Guys,
And he
this
did.
is us all falling apart again. This is all going wrong again. What the fried chicken is this? Barella.
And firing it into
Oh,
the
dear.
area. The end product
Kakachi.
just wasn't there.
Oh my god, Kakachi's gone. I mean, he's not gone because of Simiento, whatever his name is
Well, they've
out
lost
right there. And I've got
possession of the ball.
no option to pass it the whole time, so I just kept running.
But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in.
No, it's gone from I want to be finished by 4 by I have to be finished by 4. Because I have to meet my mum to help her with something. And we don't have a car, so I have to walk down. So I really need to be finished like 10 to 4, but I don't know if that'll be accurately done, but we'll give it a try.
Osimhen. He's got to score.
I'm going to put my controller down and let them play. I've done a very good tackle there, and it just doesn't matter. There's no point. There's actually no point. I'm going to get the tackling... Actually, I can't get the tackling button removed from my controller because it's also a shooting button. Can actually put a tackle in there, but it doesn't matter because Lafont is a fucking piece of shit. No one's closing down. Lafont is... It just takes so long to react. Pisses me off sometimes. Last season, he was actually doing better than Donnarumma. This season, he's gone back to being a fucking shitter. Longstaff gets his 4th in the Premier League. We're 2-0 down in 14 minutes when we simply shouldn't be.
So 2-0 now.
It's defensive bullshit that's fucking us over because I've tackled there with Kanate and it just doesn't register. The first goal, Saliba should have cleared and just cleared it straight to Aussie man.
It's a goal for Bradford.
What?
16 minutes played.
I think my striker looked
1-0.
onto it but then ran away. He's like, I didn't actually go on the ball. We've got history against Newcastle. We've been 3-0 up, 3-0 down before against them, and we've won. So, oh, tackle actually worked. Catch out to Keysons. There are so many defenders. It's unreal. And they're playing back 5, not playing with the back 15 or the Sancho gets one back for us. Thank you.
Cannot declare this contest over. They still believe.
Well, you tell youngsters in that position just to hit the target. You can't score unless you do, and on this occasion he does.
Youngsters, Sancho prisoners now 26 now, 27. I'm a little youngster in real life, but I guess I haven't factored that into the game. But he's now 26. It's a goal from Jadon Sancho, and it's exactly what we needed to get back into this one. Hopefully there's plenty more where that came from. Could be another Spurs story. Kicked off against them in the Carabao Cup, conceded 2, and then we won 4-2, so... Again, I did say at the start of the episode we're going to lose at least one of these games. Alacush getting tackled by Vinicius.
I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Arsenal
So I go
game.
backwards and I didn't, and that's worked perfectly for me.
22 minutes played, 1-0.
Thanks, Alan.
Shocker, Arsenal winning, and another shocker, our passing going the right direction. Double shocker.
It might be on for them.
What are they doing here?
Well, that's not watertight defending.
Playing the fuck out Saliba is what they're doing.
That
Tielemans
is how
can get
to
away with
apply the
Sancho.
pressure.
Keysons gets the rebound. Vinicius.
Promising
Sancho.
looking ball. Now he's got to stay calm.
You've got to be fucking joking me. All the goal and you shoot it at the keeper.
And he clears it out of harm's way.
Bastard. Any options? Okay. Wan-Bissaka.
Crossing
Yuri.
possibilities.
Getting fucking clubbed off the ball
Dancing
for him.
defending to win the ball back.
Sancho.
A real opening
Felix.
now.
Felix again. You no, please, just let me have the rebound. Why are you being a prick?
No right to make that save. It's absolutely fantastic.
For fuck's sake.
Well, let's join Alan McAdally because a goal has been scored at the Etihad.
It's the second goal for Manchester City. 29 minutes played, 2-0.
All the teams above me are doing good and I'm doing fucking poopy.
Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here.
So annoying.
A chance to whip it in.
As I say, I'm not doing poopy, I'm doing okay in defence. It's just tackles doesn't want to register for anything more than
He's
maybe
given a
1
corner, the
second.
referee.
And they get the ball immediately back. Corner to Newcastle. Lafont was definitely the mistake in this one. I should have just kept Donnarumma in that. I was second guessing it. The Donnarumma needs to rest for Southampton. That's the one I'm more concerned about. I know they're not as high as they used to be, but
The idea was to get the corner beyond the first defender, but he didn't succeed.
Felix trying to get around Alacush, but there's no
A running room
options.
now on the wing. And a chance to let
Oh, Vinicius just gets it given to him. I'll take that.
Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals
Vinicius
down.
Junior gets the equaliser. You can suck my left eye.
Well, as we can see, if a striker is free in the box, then the great ones just stand still. They know chances will come in that position, and he wasn't disappointed.
Well, the goal again, albeit from a different angle.
Vinicius finishes it. Eight goals in the Premier League for the wide man from Brazil. Having a very good season. Cooled off a bit since the beginning, but he's still getting among the goals and the assists.
Goals, 2 apiece.
2-2 now between
There's been
Newcastle
a goal in
and
the Manchester
Bradford City. This
match.
proves.
Let's hear
Oh,
about
this
it from
doesn't
Alan.
prove. This is
It's
just
the
going to
third
show.
goal for Manchester
Be a
City.
mad fucking scoring game.
35 minutes played, 3-0.
Many thanks.
3-0 to Man City over Southampton. Fucking hell, Southampton have fallen.
Longstaff. Well, he has clear options in the
Konate
middle.
heads it away.
Not messing around with that clearance.
Of course it isn't away for good. Never is. Wan-Bissaka.
Jadon Sancho.
Sancho. Tielemans.
Here's Tielemans.
Told you guys I can't play no ref. Referee!
He will be awarded a free kick for that.
Yellow card.
Following that tackle,
Oh,
he's
lucky
got
to get
go
yellow in
into
my
the boot.
opinion.
Yeah, he's
Alacush.
missed time more
Vinicius
than
is
anything
through
there.
there. I know he wasn't
Just
through a
missed
goal,
time
but that's a very poor challenge. Look at that. Referee, that should be a black card. Never to play football again. Ever. Maybe overreacting a little bit, but that's not the point.
Well, when you
Horrible
sit
challenge.
off like this, you invite pressure.
Konate.
Jadon
Sancho.
Sancho. Sancho.
He's on.
Fruitful looking attack.
Oh, it somehow worked. I don't know how. Who scored it? Who scored it? It was Felix. Nice.
And now they've paid the price.
Yeah, the manager will be furious to concede
Celebrating
in
with the
such
travelling
fashion.
Bradford
They're
fans.
just
We were
not
2-0
pressing high
down.
enough up the pitch.
And we're now 3-2 up.
Take another look at this now.
It just seems to be our way against Newcastle. We fucking mess up a couple times, but bring it back.
Slightly different vantage point in terms of the goal that was scored.
Well, at least you know there's going to be goals in the Bradford City match, whether it's against us or for us.
Well, the coach has to be happy with that. Got their noses in front. Still work to be done, though.
15 for the Portuguese international.
3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked?
Yeah, I would have predicted that before a ball was kicked. Absolutely not me.
I understand there's been a
I
goal
predicted it
in
would
the
have been
West
3-0
Ham
if it had Donnarumma in it.
It's a goal for West Ham United. 41 minutes played. 1-1.
There's a lot of goals going on. Monte scoring for West Ham.
Possession and patience, the watchwords.
Newcastle
No point having
possession,
patience.
not a
This game
problem.
doesn't have any patience
After
for
that,
me.
It's been a little bit disappointing. Creativity in midfield is a little bit off.
Ah, yeah, Ram.
Certainly too slow in front of goal. Need to get wide.
They're picking apart Newcastle like they've done bad this game. It's been very close. Even though their goals were lucky, it's still been a very close game.
And the cross comes to
Leave
nothing
it.
in the end.
Oh dear.
Great pressure to win the ball back.
Ref, mate, you didn't see shit. Ref, you didn't see shit, mate.
It's promising this. It looks promising. Well, every finisher's trained. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's
And you
also
wonder why I
rushing.
don't like using Lafont. That's an easy grab for any goalkeeper. Anyone. Any single goalkeeper.
Well, here's the replay. You've got to ask questions about the back line and the goalkeeper. They're simply not there.
Well, let's have another view of that goal.
I just don't like Lafont. Ozyman gets his second of the day. This game's so fucking dumb.
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been.
I played Lafont about 3 or 4 games in the Premier League this season. I've played Donnarumma for the rest, and I can probably guarantee they've conceded the same amount.
Joao Felix.
The one's getting yellow for his early foul as well. I hope
They're
they
trying to
notice.
get right into his face.
These guys just try to waste time till half time now. But it probably will work if they're going to do that. What a weird half-time score though. 3-3.
And the managers will now
Oh
deliver
my
their half-time team
days.
talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game.
Lafont actually hurts my head. I would
Truth
be
told,
more
he's
mad
only had a very
if we
limited
hadn't scored 3
influence
as
on this
well.
game late.
Well, Derek, it's pretty simple to work out why you haven't tested the
What's
keeper.
it to a slow day at
It's
the
either you're not
office,
getting
but
the supply
the rest of the
line,
players
or
seem
you've
to
not
do
done
well.
enough work to free
Sancho,
yourself. I would suggest the
Sancho,
latter
Felix
for him
and
today.
Vinicius, they were the score. Couldn't remember who it was. Ozyman with a double and Longstaff with one for Newcastle. And that's why it's 3-3. Aston Villa 1-0 down to Brentford, Brighton 1-0 down to Manchester United, Burnley drawing 0-0 with Huddersfield, Leicester 1-0 down to Arsenal, Southampton 3-0 down to Manchester City, and West Ham and Watford drawing 1-1 at half time. We're drawing 3-3. What the fuck is this game? 4 shots at forward target with 55% possession for Newcastle, 5 shots at 5 on target with 45% possession for ourselves. It probably should be equal. Probably should be 3-3. Doesn't mean I'm liking it though. The way that we conceded our goals pisses me off. The way that we score ours usually is good. Except for Keyson's getting a little lucky. I think it was in the third when he was setting it up. But
Joao Felix.
we better not fucking draw this. Felix.
Sancho.
The packing box with Newcastle players.
Well, as the
What can I do?
attacking side,
How many Newcastle players do I have back there?
offside by
8,
a
9?
hair.
Yeah, spot on from the linesman. Spot on, but he was close.
9. Plus the goalkeeper, that's 10. So that's only Ozyman who's not back, probably, I would presume. Hamzak wins the header off to Sancho. Oh, no, Ozyman is back. There it is. Felix.
It's a second goal
Oh,
for
shit.
Arsenal.
Cunt.
48 minutes played. 2-0.
Cheers again, Alan.
Switch to fucking Saliba, holy Christ.
Breaking at pace with menace.
Just want to switch to another centre back who was
He
closer to
stopped
the ball
them
there, I
just
don't
when
know
they looked
why.
menacing.
Arsenal scored again.
Joao Felix.
Felix.
This could be an interesting
Flash check.
avenue.
Oh, I'm getting body
Well,
blocked,
that's
you
very smart
cunt.
defending and
Ref,
now they have the
can
ball
you
again.
realise when a foul's a foul, and that stayed in as well. I was so expecting that to
Just
go
a
out.
quick reminder, we have more
Oh dear.
action from the Premier
We fought out the
League
goal.
coming your way.
Get him
It's
back. Get him
Newcastle
fucking back
United,
now.
and they'll be taking on Huddersfield Town.
Yeah, really looking
Well,
forward
as
to
we're
it.
coming
Always
off
a great atmosphere in that
for
stadium.
Isaac
Should
Hayden.
be a really entertaining
Newcastle to take on Huddersfield next, and we're going to be taking on Southampton. Give me a second to remember that one. Nobody's marking anyone.
And options in the centre. Just a matter of
Wasn't gets
thumping it
another
away.
fucking hat trick against me. I'm very pissed.
Just a reminder, we have more absorbing
So,
action
yeah,
from
has
the
he got a
Premier
hat trick
League
against
coming
me
your way
last
here
season,
on
I
EA
think?
TV. It's Bradford City facing Southampton.
Felix.
Well, that should be a really interesting match-up atmosphere. I'm sure we're going to get an absolute belter, Derek.
I don't really know what I'm meant to do here.
Can they get themselves in front here?
4-3.
And it's gone in.
Is it offside? It isn't. Thank fuck. The Newcastle player had his hand up. I was like, just to be offside, but it wasn't. Look how many players we have to go through there, and we managed to make it happen.
Let's have another view of that goal.
I've got an hour and 40 minutes to finish this game and the remaining 3. I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but we'll give it a try.
Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it?
Oh dear.
Promising sequence. And now
Catch
they have
a
the ball back.
tackle. There's going to be more goals, but they're going to be for us if there are any. I'm not fucking letting them score again. I don't care if it's a 40 minute.
It's a goal for Leicester City. 60 minutes played, 2-1.
Many thanks, Alan.
Was that 2-1 to Arsenal?
And 30 minutes.
Or is it 2-1 to
left
Leicester?
for play in
If
this
it's 2-1 to
match.
Leicester, that's big pogs. Kakachi. Kisance. Sancho. Out to Wan-Bissaka.
Aaron Wan-Bissaka.
Blushek. We've got some space here around Pierre Gabriel.
Pulls
Into
it
Sancho.
back. Okay, is it going to be?
It's not going to be. I tried to turn the man, but I couldn't.
But he's won the ball.
Either way I go there, that's probably losing the ball,
Conditions look
fortunately.
pretty good for the counter-attack.
No, they don't look pretty good for the counter-attack. You fuck off for your counter-attack.
Sofiane
Piss off.
Alakush.
Piss off.
He could pick out a teammate.
Yep.
And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. They will
It's
now
only,
make use of
it's
their
only, it's
substitute
always
bench.
a goal-filled game. Boots are covered off for Martinez. Barella.
Corner kick played in.
I was just
Fine
thinking straight
reaction
in.
from the
Header.
keeper.
Yeah, it looked like
That's
a good
definitely, of course,
opportunity,
yeah, I
to
knew
be
we'd do
fair,
that.
but the
This
keeper
game
was
is too
more than equal
predictable.
to it.
Do you want to go for counter-attack? No, I'll just hit my own player with a goal kick. Yeah, cool.
Vinicius Junior. Is this the moment?
Ah, I should have
And
moved
up
past
for
it.
grabs off the keeper. He
Could have
continues
countered
his
so much
run.
earlier there if the game hadn't
He'll be
decided,
breathing a
oh,
sigh of
let's just go
relief.
kick it at his own player.
And news of a goal in the City
Fuck
game.
off, Ozzy,
Alan
man.
McInally.
Pain in the ass.
It's another goal for Manchester City. 69 minutes played, 5-0.
Thank you,
Man
Alan
City winning
McInally.
5-0 against Southampton. And I thought Southampton were going to be a
Pretty good
threat.
reading of the game to win possession back.
I think we lost 3-1 to Brentford. We're
And
still
that
going to be a
puts
threat.
him in position. Can he finish this? It's
Come
still
on.
alive.
Finish it.
Able
Why
to
have the
clear
goalkeepers only
the
got good
danger,
now?
At least for now. Jadon Sancho.
Another one goal ahead. Sancho.
Sancho.
Kisance. Back off to Sancho.
Sancho now. Great opportunity.
Oh,
Well, it might
cunt
still
off.
work out for them. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Well, they have
Substitution,
lectured.
we need to start making some of those. Plaza coming off for whoever number 13 is. Yuri needs to be fucking off now before he gets himself sent off. And Bailey can come on for a flash check as well.
To go to the bench at this stage of the game.
Blushek and Yuri making way for Dembele and Palaversa. Yuri, for once, isn't because of stamina, it's because of the yellow card and I don't want to get him suspended.
Vinicius
Vinicius.
Junior.
Sancho.
Sancho now, giving the ball away.
What the hell? It's not my dog, it's another fucking house's dog.
Just
And then
not
my dog
looking
barks at that
confident
dog.
in possession.
So it could, oh, you could catch it. Mate, I just passed it earlier, and you just. It's a shoulder tackle, or shoulder barge, actually, I should say. Fair shoulder barge.
Let's join Alan
Like I
McAdamy
said, it's
now
not
because there's been a goal in the Burnley match. Alan.
It's a goal for Burnley. 78 minutes played. 1-0.
Most goal news I've ever heard
It's a
in my life.
weighted pass. Goalkeeper's
So I'm
ball.
pressing B,
It was always
right?
going to
And B, in the attack, what it's meant to do, when you're attacking, right, it's meant to shoot, isn't it? You think so anyway. I pressed B there and it's just done nothing. So. Unless it's changed the button, I don't know.
Definitely look
If
as
you
though
guys
they
have heard
want
of
to
button
make this
change.
move count.
Ah, fuck. Fuckled.
Barella.
No, if it's 4-3, it's 4-3, we win. But I know, I can already smell it coming. They're going to get an equaliser and it's going to be 4-all.
Offside here. Can't have been by an awful lot.
Oh, I'm not so sure, but the
Right,
linesman's
okay.
got a better view than I have.
Not sending the centre back. Oh, swapping the centre back. What is El Timo? It's 25 past. 2. I should be able to do 3 games in that time, right? If it is. I'm going to do them anyway. Might have to be a little late.
Sancho.
Mum.
Aware of the threat, solving the problem.
Konate, Palversa.
Sancho.
Sancho. Bro, I'm passing out to Dembele. I don't want to get bodied. Can we just have a non-body contract?
This looks promising.
Felix, turn, shoot, score. Oh my, what? Actually, that probably shouldn't be a goal. What the fuck is our goalkeeper doing?
To contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Watch this save attempt.
Well, his all-time
I'm so
goals,
confused.
Spectacular headers, overhead kicks. This is a simple one, but it still adds up to a goal.
It's like a Lafont attempt.
Well, the goal again, albeit from a different angle.
Whatever. We've secured it now.
Well, there's nothing better.
And like
for
you
a
say,
manager when
or
a
like I
plan
say,
comes
like I'm
together.
gonna, my new
Total
catchphrase actually.
satisfaction.
You can always expect goals in the Bradford City match. Number 16 now for João Felix in the Premier League. He's almost got 20 before Christmas. He's going to be
5-3.
up there for top scorer, if not top scorer, unless he gets injured. Barring an injury, he's in a very good position to get the golden boot.
Alcatha. Can they trouble the
What's the
opposition
score
this
again?
time?
Oh,
Making sure
I'm not watching score
nothing
again.
untoward happened.
Oh shit. Sancho's fighting for this. He's not going to win the fight, unfortunately, because no support in terms of Bradford City men. Well, one thing I've learned from this is not to let Lafont play Premier League games. And because I'm not going to let him play in the Champions League knockout rounds, he's got probably the FA Cup left, and even then I'm not wanting to risk him against Bristol. For our next episode. Bristol City, I should say. No City and Rovers fans get offended when you don't say the full name. Felix hat-trick? Yep. I had to. I had to. Last minute, and it's 6-3. Let's run to the manager, fuck it. That's not the manager. I want to run to the manager. Look at the Newcastle player just getting swarmed. For fuck's sake.
Relax now, he's got the hat-trick, fully deserved. Well done indeed.
Hat-trick, Felix.
A chance to revisit the goal.
"17 goals in the Premier League." I stand corrected. He will hit 20. I'm joking. He might still hit 20 before Christmas. Although there's only one game before Christmas, and that's Southampton. What I'm meaning is New Year. But that's in the game. Yeah, don't score 3 against us. If you can't score 3 more, that's the phrase today for this game. Anyways, particularly one against Newcastle. Felix walks over the hat trick. Sancho, I think, got 1 or 2. Don't remember. We'll have to look because there's been so many goals. Oh, I guess we won't have to look. That's fine. Sancho, Vinicius, Felix got a hat trick. God, I don't even know who the scorers are. I didn't even show it, but whatever. 5 shots to 5 on target, 50% possession for Newcastle. 12 shots to 12 on target, 50% possession for Bradford City. Let's see. Felix man of the match with a 10. Vinicius with 9.6. Keyson's 9.6. Sancho 9.2. Ploshik 8.3 and Kakachi with an 8. What was I going to do? See who scored. Felix got a hat-trick, Vinicius, Sancho and Ploshik got the others. As for Newcastle, it was a double from Aussie Men and Longstaff, and the man of the match for them will be Aussie Men with an 8.8. Longstaff also getting an 8, and Pierre Gabriel getting an 8 as well. But don't score 3 unless you can't back up with 3 more, you know? Brentford, Manchester United, Burnley, Arsenal, Manchester City and West Ham all winning. Shocker that Arsenal won, I would have seen that one coming. But actually, Leicester made
Got
it
time
close.
for a couple of questions.
Hat-trick is something we rarely see nowadays. What is your take on Felix's performance? Breathtaking performance here. Felix was unleashed today. A player like him can single-handedly dictate games. There's a good example of that. Bradford City's unbeaten so far in the Premier League in the past however many matches. I haven't noticed point. Are you confident to keep the streak rolling? We have what it takes. At least we can get out of the next match as a draw, so we have what it takes to keep the streak going. And Southampton are coming off the back of a 5-0 loss. So I'm hoping we can win that. Newcastle United was considered the underdog coming in, and Bradford City has proved exactly that. What are your thoughts? I think we've proved exactly that, yeah. It was a great match, 9 goals. Newcastle United put on a show up there, plain and simple. I hope you all enjoyed watching it as much as I did. They made it interesting. It was 3-all at half time.
Thanks, that's all
but
the
we were
questions
like,
we have for you.
excuse me? We're on a win streak and we're going to keep it going. Anyway, this is possibly the worst timing that someone has ever had to ask me for more matches. Needs to play more often than matches. Yeah, well, you're getting a fucking angry thing. Your demands are out of place. We're aiming to win each game as a team, and if you care more about yourself, then this isn't the club to accept such demands. And to be fair, we're trying to win each game, but you're letting goals in, so you can fucking whistle for now. Unfortunately, Spurs beat Chelsea. But we've made a bit of a gap between 5th and 6th. The gap is still there, even though Liverpool have caught up. But, yep, we're going to save over here quickly. I've got to kind of hurry this up a bit now, because I've got to go in an hour and a half. I've got 3 games to do. If I'm a little late, it won't matter. If I'm like 5-10 minutes late, it should be fine. So, I'm hoping I can get it wrapped up. We're going to switch the squad around as quick as we can. I know they are not really in as much form as they were, but I still want the best boys out there. That's about it, really, isn't it? She's spotted it across. Oh, that's not about it, sorry. That's it. Perfect. Right, so let's go in. Did I save over? I think I just did, didn't I? My memory's awful, but whatever. We'll just say I did. Press match conference for our Christmas Eve game against Southampton. I don't know how far they've fallen. I need to take a look at the league table. Inconsistent results of late are really testing your team's title ambitions. Can you rest this by the end of the season? We've had some inconsistent results, but so far, recently, we've been doing good. It's our responsibility to try. We don't know how soon we'll be able to get back on track, but it's our responsibility to try. Every time we win, though, Arsenal are like, well, we're winning too. Sorry. Mr. Johnson, what is your opinion with your next opponent? You're coming off the back of a good win against Newcastle and heading towards a match against a weaker team. Do you think it will compensate their lack of skill with aggression? That's a lot to read. I'm sorry I had to read it so quick. Natural to be confident. It's natural for a team in our circumstances to be confident. Facing a weaker opponent when you come off the back of a good win will do that. As long as the lads keep their focus, we'll be fine. You said I've had a bit of a mixed bag in terms of results recently as a manager. How have you reacted to this seemingly erratic patch of form? I'm going to show you guys something after this interview, actually. You see what we're made of. I'm 100% sure our form will improve and you will see what this team is made of soon enough. And if you've watched up to this point, then you know what I'm going to show you. But
Thank you very much for attending. Apologies if you were unable to get your
I'll show
question
you anyway. So basically, we're having a bad patch of form, I think, is what it said. We won 4-2, we won 6-0, we won 2-0, we won 6-1, we won 3-0, and we won 6-3. So where is the bad patch of form? I am not sure, but I mean, apparently we haven't won. We're probably the top scoring team in the league now. We've been scoring for fucking... We've got 6 goals in 3 games this episode. Like, 6 in 3 separate games, we've got 6 goals. Yeah, what the fuck? We are mad with goals right now. Who am I looking for here? Southampton. They're down in 8th. No, they have fallen. And they could fall further if we can get the win here. News stories quickly. Felix completes hat-trick against Newcastle. Felix scored the last goal of the match and completes hat-trick to help his team seal away a 6-3 win against Newcastle United. Bradford maintain their unbeaten run. Yep, 6 matches. Cool, cool. I want to see this. The shortlist for defenders, team of the year. Oi! Oi! We've got representation! Our predicted defence line consists of the following players: Laporte for Barcelona, Hakimi for Bradford City, Konate for Bradford City, and Militao for Bradford City. Yes, now. I've also got Keysont, Sancho, and Felix in the team of the week. Perfect. And Lafont is part of our future, unfortunately. We have to keep him because it's a backup goalkeeper. We're going to have to skip all the warm-ups and just try and get the games done as quick as we can now because I have to go soon. No concurrent matches. Donnarumma in goal, Hakimi and Wan-Bissaka as the fullbacks, Militao and Konate as the centre-backs, Havertz, Tielemans, Sancho as midfield 3, Vinicius as the left forward, Felix as the striker, and Hlošek as the right forward, and also the captain. It's a foggy day in Bradford. Let's get into it. I hate having a time limit to work to, but sometimes you gotta do other stuff for your day and just play FIFA all day. If it gets to the point where I might be late, I'll warn my mum. I'm not gonna just leave her in the dark. Fuck you. Aw. I'm gonna give a shit about dribbling skills. I'm just gonna shoot. Aw. There we go. But yeah, the weather's kind of looking fog.
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, joined by Lee Dixon in the commentary position. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Bradford City up against Southampton.
Well, thank
Now,
you, Derek. Glorious
maybe a month
atmosphere
ago,
here. Really looking forward to it. The
I was
fans
actually
are too.
concerned about this
The
match
players look
and
like
how
they're
it would
up for
affect
This
the
could be
top of the
end-to-end.
table
We could
because
get goals
Southampton were
today,
top,
Derek.
Arsenal was second, we were third kind of thing. We were kind of in that little bubble. But now everything's changed. Arsenal are still near the top, but we're in 5th and Southampton are in 8th. And Southampton are just coming off the back of a 5-0 loss to Manchester City, whereas we are coming off the back of a 6-3 win against Newcastle. So, on paper, it doesn't look good for Southampton, but football isn't played on paper. Football is played on a football pitch. Who will they be using this season? I know they've got Pellegrini. I don't know if they'll start him, but I know they've got him. So they've got Vero Sabata, Valeri, Fiallo, Barbosa, Stevens, and Akiemi. Rhys James, Mazraoui, and Hadji, and then Wesley and Kean. Where's Pellegrini then? Is he injured? Oh, he's on the bench. Intriguing. Probably why they're sucking them, because their top goal scorers on the bench. Let's go, lads. Let's get another win. Oh, I've got a bit of burps. If you could hear me burp, I apologise. Kick off. Immediately, we need to get going with this match. And then next to Sancho, Yuri, Havertz. We're trying to get 1-0 wins here because then there's one goal, so we save time and we get to like go quicker. You know? I'm joking. Obviously, I'm not going to fuck around. I'm still going to try and win. Then again, I've said I'm not going to fuck around, and for some reason Konate is out of his position, and he's still out of his position.
Can they get in behind them? Wesley, real danger. As an attacking
Offside against, I don't know who it is to be honest, but it's offside against the Southampton player. I read all the names out, doesn't mean I remember them. Konate. Wan-Bissaka. Back to Konate. Yuri. They're just going to fucking cut off every pass. I already know they are because they've got 5 at the back and it's so frustrating playing with 5 at the back. Top scoring team in the league is us. 54 goals in 18 games. That's 3 per game. Quick maths. Havertz. Let's get a pass across, but it didn't do it. Rage. Really, you're going to escape Hakimi? You really?
This looks promising.
Yeah, you're not. Just a little update, you're not. You might get the ball back off him because this game is so shit with first touches, but you're not going to
And
escape him.
teammates to play it to.
Donnarumma gets enough on it to get it away, and that's fine. Lafont probably would drop that. I don't know what I'm meant to do. There's no option, and they've got 5 at the back. This actually might just be a 1-0 game. I'm not going to aim for 5-0 like City did on them. A, that's disrespectful. B, hope they'll do it anyway.
Joao Felix.
Tackle me because I've got no options. Why the fuck are my teammates running off without helping me first? Rivera Sabater, come on mate, you're wasting time. Lad, please. For that, nice, yeah, that was really good. Glad you took all the time in the world for that. Fucking hell. Keep an eye on this right side because they're going to try and make someone down here probably.
Jan Valery.
Yep.
He's given it straight to
Yuri.
the opposition.
Oh, that's an awful pass. Lads, why? I said lads, it's my fault. I'm playing as them. I can't really say
Joao
lads.
Felix.
Vinicius.
Vinicius Junior. Opportunity
Oh.
it is.
First
that was a
opportunity.
terrific stop in a
Saved.
1-versus-1 situation.
Well, high
That's the
fives
batter.
all round for the goalkeeper. Absolutely fantastic.
Wasn't the greatest of shots, but I panicked. Vinicius.
And he's fired over the corner.
Nah, Havertz.
The idea was to get the corner
We
beyond
fell.
the first defender, but he didn't succeed.
Tried to take a shot,
Okay, so
fair play to
following
him
the
for trying it.
opposition by whatever means.
Sancho, there's so many people around me, I can't fucking do anything. I need Militao back in this position, I'm going to switch off him.
Kean.
Kean's tried it.
And that's an important intervention.
Hasn't succeeded with it, I should say. Should mention. We're watching this run here? No?
Moise Kean.
Well, kind of are.
Hadji.
Half hour.
And he's
Hadji.
beaten him here.
This is Wan-Bissaka here. Bissaka winning.
Have the ball once
Although,
more.
of course, when you tackle, you don't get the ball. Forgot about that one. There's a clause in the
pass
contract. You
after pass,
tackle
maybe
once,
they can
you don't get the ball.
chisel
Yeah,
an
they tackle me and they get it back immediately and get to keep going. Cool.
And that is how to throw.
Move, you fucking
Very
nonce!
adept at protecting the
Oh
ball.
my god, this game is fucking poo. I know I said I wouldn't get mad, but that was game 1, this is game 7, and this tackling shit's getting on my damn nerves now.
Following the cross.
Is it a corner? Oh, okay. Southampton have a chance. Hadji.
And over comes the corner.
Yep,
Routine,
cool.
really.
Get it away. Don't trust this fucking game as far as I can throw it. They've already got 5 back already. These guys are
Giannis
smooth.
Hadji. Akieme.
Wan-Bissaka wins
with
it.
that
And
tackle.
keeps it. What?
You've got
Oh,
to keep
that
the
was
ball
not
a
the
bit better
pass,
than that.
Havertz. I mean, it was meant to be to Loschek, but it's not the way you do it, you tin pot.
James moving into the advanced position.
Maybe I should have still been worried. They are a very good team, regardless of whether performance is good or bad.
Escalating.
And they are just going to tackle me and keep the ball. I'm not allowed that.
Decidedly
Hadji misses it, though.
lacking accuracy.
Well, he had other options as well, but he chose to shoot.
Goal kick for Donnarumma. Like I said, it's not going to be a 5-0. I'm just hoping to get a win out of this. On my quest back towards top 4 and hopefully Premier League title, but every time Arsenal win, it kind of just diminishes it a little bit more.
Top class
Wan-Bissaka
defending.
intercepts, but oh, for fuck off! Just move.
Maneuvering his way forward. Well, that is a
Always just in the
defender's
way.
job to come
Sancho
to
for
the
Yuri.
rescue. A good-looking move.
Havertz. To Yuri.
Tielemans.
Back to Havertz.
Havertz.
Felix.
Joao Felix.
Havertz again.
Havertz.
Into Sancho.
Sancho.
Felix. Havertz.
Havertz.
Oh my god, I'm so good. I am actually. Sometimes there is rare times where I'm patient and the passing plays are fucking absolutely brilliant. Magnificent, some would say. And that someone is me.
As we can see, right place at the right time. Striker's instinct is to be there or thereabouts. Keeper is
Kai Havertz involved in that the whole way up, kept going, kept pushing, and finishes it off past Sabater. Or Sabater. Sabater sounds like he's just sabotaging the team.
Just look at the reactions on the touchline. They just need to keep
I mean, it could be. Havertz, only 3 goals. Not quite as many as he had last season in terms of goals in the league, but he is still performing very well in terms of assists.
1-0 then.
And it's 1-0 at the Vine Parade, and I'm happy. We've got the first goal. I'm going to be honest, I fully expected Southampton to be scoring first, but I'll take the fact that they didn't. Very happy with that. Yeah, they've been holding the ball a lot.
That possession into clear-cut chances. You sense they need to pick up the pace a little. Start utilising.
Militao gets lucky there. I think we got the goal kick out of it. I fucked up Wesley there big time. I thought for a second, is it going to be a penalty? I don't want to give away a penalty. It's actually a goal kick, I think. Poggers. Wesley looks so upset. He's like, fuck's sake. I'm pretty sure he's been at Aston Villa the whole career mode as well. I think he just signed Southampton this season.
Keeping possession
Havertz off the Yuri. Sancho.
Sancho.
The player's mad that he's not given a foul there, which it wasn't foul, so I don't know why he was asked for a foul. Militao, Hakimi. Possible team of the year, Hakimi. Possible team of the year, Kanate, and possible team of the year, Militao as well. Don't want to flex and anything, but like, usually when they're in the shortlist, that's the team of the year. Oh, you, come here, mate.
And they are on the move again.
Militao, not going to header it. Gotta remember the close save, and we're going to kick it off with the goal kick. He's going to be so paced. Oh, it's Kayan this time, I think, actually. It's not even Kayan, I don't know who it is. I know it's not Kayan. I don't know why I said Kayan. I saw the dreadlocks and thought Kayan, but... Goal kick. Still 1-0 as we head towards half time. Will there be another chance here for either Bradford City or Southampton? Sancho, Felix onto Vinicius. Back to Felix. Sancho's run back onside now. It's closed down. I don't think Southampton are going to get a chance for the break. They might though. In this game, in this football simulator. Then again, we might as well know this football simulator. That was awful, but it's fine. Making sure that they don't counter. Only 1 goal to separate the two sides, and it's come from this man, Kai Havertz. Very close game between Southampton and Bradford, like we knew it would be. We've got the advantage though. Nobody else playing, so that saves some time. Match facts. I think we got the early kick-off, didn't we? 4 shots and 3 on target, 43% possession. Words, please come out of my mouth. I know it's been a while. We've been streaming 4. 3 shots and 0 on target, 57% possession for Southampton. Let's head into the second half.
The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences.
Hadji's been subbed off for Berge.
Might really be able to trouble them.
Sancho
here.
comes across, gets it away. Yuri, he's going to be subbed off soon, surely. I say surely, I'm the manager. I choose when he gets subbed off. He will be subbed off soon.
Now, let's see what they can do.
Felix, 2-0.
Oh,
We might be able to wrap up this game now.
And the lead fully merited.
Well, it's the timing, Derek. The ball through, matched by the run, and it's a lovely
I'm
finish.
saying I might be
Fabulous
slightly
goal.
late.
Well, let's go back to the goal that was scored.
Felix placing it past Sabater. Or Sabater. I don't know, fucking whatever. I'm saying Sabater. So Felix gets number 18 in the Premier League. Can't believe I had my reservations about him at the start of the season. He is absolutely brought so much to this club. mean, there's been a lot of goals from a lot of people, but he has scored the most, and I'm happy that it worked out.
Promising sequence. How to play it goes.
Won the
He was
throw in.
under a bit of
Vinicius. Militao. Yuri.
The hosts are struggling in terms of possession, but they
Vinicius.
won't
Yeah,
mind
we need
that.
possession
They're
though.
winning
We're
this
2-0
game.
up. Fuck
They're
off.
sucking their opponents onto them.
Playing against Everton
With
next.
the pace they've got in midfield
And I've also
up
passed it to the wrong
front,
guy.
They're really causing problems.
Hakimi.
Control under pressure.
Yeah.
James.
Is Hakimi really trying to call foul on
Very much
that?
hope you'll join us
How about
for
you
more
stop calling foul and get back to your
Premier
position,
League
mate?
action on EA TV. It's Southampton taking
Southampton
on
try to go for what we did for the first goal, just a calm build-up play.
And that should be an absolute belter.
Across.
Unfortunately, it hasn't quite worked as well for the South Coast side. Felix
And very deftly cut out.
actually does lose the ball, but it's gone to Vlasic, luckily. Yuri to Vlasic.
They look as though they want to make this move
I
count.
can see Yuri. I don't want to make this move count, but I've got no fucking options, no room, no anyone
Very
moving.
smart defending,
Move,
and
guys,
now
please,
the
for the
ball
love of fuck, what am I meant to do with statues?
again. Moise Kean. Jan
Southampton
van
going
Eyck.
again here. Hakimi blocks it.
A really committed challenge. And
Do
it's
I'm going to
gone
bring
out.
Yuri off now as well, just to ensure that he has enough fitness for Everton. Because Everton are a tricky team as well.
For a throw-in.
To bring off Mazraoui. I don't know, I didn't see who they brought on. But they're saying top left anyway, so.
And a substitution in the offing.
Yuri though, for us. Putting in a decent performance today. Come off Palaversa. I love using Yuri. This is such an underrated midfielder to use. Florentino coming on for Southampton.
Wesley. Berge.
Just because you got a cool name doesn't mean you're going to do anything for your team.
And that
Berger
is
gets
how to
tackled
form
by
And
Palaversa.
30 minutes left for play in this match.
Vlasic. Felix. We've got half an hour to go
A sloppy
in
pass.
Bradford. I'm not going to lie, I'd be happy with just a 2-0 just because we get the game done quicker.
Berge.
And again, if we get more goals, I wouldn't be opposed either. If they get a goal, that's a problem.
James. A real struggle to contain him. Chance to reduce the arrears.
Saved by Donnarumma. I think that was James for this shot.
Any goalkeeper.
Sheer quality of the shot and certainly quality of the save. Well, he can't believe it. The coach's frustration is there for everyone to see.
I've got a little bit more time. I've got about 10 minutes more because I think I said I'll be 10 minutes late to my mum. So as soon as the stream's finished, I'm getting ready to go.
And it all counts for naught. Not to
Luckily,
be
I already had a
advised
shower,
giving the ball
so
away in that position.
sorry, another way.
He must finish.
He must finish. You think he would finish, wouldn't you? But that's fucking awful.
Accuracy.
Well, he had other options as well, but he chose to shoot.
Beautiful. Oh, that's just sailed straight over.
Well, Derek, I feel for him. I really do. It's just not happening in front of goal for his team today.
Wesley coming off. He's not really had much success either. I don't know who they brought on though. Probably Pellegrini. Yeah. Oh, I've lost the
On the
header.
ball,
This is
Florentino.
where Pellegrini gets a double and rescues a point for the fucking
James.
Saints.
Moise Kean. It's neat passing.
I was joking, by the way. Actually, like when I tackle you there, Pellegrini, I want to win the ball. Thank you. There we go. Palaversa.
In possession.
Plus Vinicius. Can't really go on a run with him though. He'll get marked to fuck. Felix. Vlasic. Oh! No, get off me. Penalty?
And that is how to tackle inside the penalty area.
I don't know. From that angle, I don't know, and I don't really have the time to stop and look.
Ref is taking the brunt of this.
Space afforded him. On the ball, Florentino.
If you score from this ensuing attack, well, we'll be mad. Because if that was a penalty, I think you're giving it.
Attack full of promise.
Because,
Shot attempted.
although they can't shoot for shit, apparently.
And still a lot
Throwing
of
open
work
McCann
ahead
though,
of them
first
here.
defender.
Probably surprised if he scored from there, but it is worth an effort.
Jesus Christ. They couldn't shoot on target if their life depended on it. I'm pretty sure they had 0 shots on target at half time. It's like 3 shots altogether. I mean, obviously they've had some shots on target now, but probably not been very accurate with them. Felix just losing the ball out there.
No real pressure.
At 5'11", he does seem to win quite a few headers. I appreciate that.
Joao Felix.
Felix tried to spot Vinicius, but they knew that I was trying to spot Vinicius. Still one possession though. Not often I do that. Flush it. Vinicius. Oh, what a save. And I can't get the rebound.
Much more straightforward for the keeper this time, but
At first, like, low-key thought I was going to just fault at Felix there. Not like in that rebound, but I mean like it would pass to Felix instead of Vinicius.
Joao Felix.
Because this game just kind of blows dicks sometimes. Sancho, you've run past it, you bloody English twat. I could say that because I'm from England. Oh my god, if he's not run past that, it's 3-0.
Berger with it.
You
Akieme.
Plebisaurus Rex.
And Stevens.
Dog's what's getting back at nothing. That is a foul, yeah, but it was no rest.
To the attacking side.
Nothing happened.
Stevens.
It's not yellow worthy
Possession
anyway.
Lost, intercepted.
Go, Hlošek.
He's going forward well here. He's taken on
Into Felix.
Put it away.
Oh, what a save again, Palaversa. Oh,
Into the
you little
goalkeeper's
munch.
grateful grasp at the second time of asking, but first
That's
time
different from my
around,
dog barking,
it was
on
a
an
good
outside
deal
dog
more
barking.
complicated.
No, it was a fabulous
My
save
dog's inside,
initially.
so that's kind of
He
weird.
gets the
I
ball
can't
in
tell.
the end with great relief.
Oh, it's an outside dog. Okay, good.
Diallo.
There we go now. Oh, Hakimi, mate. I know we're pretty much in a very good position here, but you can't just be like leaving your stand.
Magnificent defending.
Allegri, mate, chill. Am I going to fall to anyone on my team? Nah, that's got to be too lucky.
James. Jan Valery. Good
I
numerical
know, I understand like
situation.
teams love having possession, but I just love having goals. I know like it's weird and everything, but goals are what wins the game, not possession. So Southampton can have the possession stats all they like, but I am the winner, or I'm winning currently.
Looking attack.
I don't want to say it too early because they could probably still equalise this. I wouldn't put it past FIFA 20 to have that happen. Oh, that's awful. Clever. 3 minutes of added time. There's no chance now.
The referee's verdict
Just
is
sit back and relax a
3
second.
additional minutes. The switch of play now.
Oh dear. They might still get a console.
Jan
Well,
Valery.
might get back into the game if they're quick enough, but
James.
if they do score now, yeah, no, probably a consolation. But they're not scoring now. They're wasting too much time.
Pietro Panegri. What can he do from here?
So, I mean,
Can they get in behind them? Well, real difficulty.
Full time, yeah?
keeping the ball.
how's it? Come on. How much time do I give
It
them?
is truly final. The match is over.
Another win to add to the collection. We've won 7 out of 7. What the heck is going on? With 2 winnable games still to go against Everton and Brighton, I'm quietly confident, but then again, anything's possible in this game, we know that. Full-time score though, Bradford City 2, Southampton 0, Havertz and Felix with the goals. Perfecto monium.
Vinicius
Oh,
Junior.
9 games is so difficult to play on this shit. Hopefully there's no more 9 game months, or I'll be fine. Possession was awful by us. 8 shots to 7 on target with 39% possession. But their shot accuracy was balls, because they had 6 shots with 1 on target, but they had 61% possession, so they held the ball quite well, did absolutely nothing with it. That's okay. Felix, man of the match, with a 9.1. Vinicius with an 8.4. Havertz with an 8.2. Militao with an 8. Man of the match for Southampton. It looks like, first glance, it's Akieme, the left wing back, and it is him. 7.6 for him. Not a great performance for Southampton though, as they continue the descent down the table. Well, I would love Spurs to win the North London derby, but I don't see that happening. I'd love every team on the right to win, realistically. That's not going to happen, is it?
Time for a quick question.
I guess we'll see the updated table before Everton. Wan-Bissaka is continuing his hot run of form. How satisfied these performances today? He actually shut down the left side pretty well today. So full credit to him. He deserves all praise. Wan-Bissaka is a fantastic player and he deserves all the praise he gets. Hope he continue to amaze us with performances like these. Bradford City is unbeaten so far in the Premier League in the past 7 matches. Are you confident to keep streak rolling? It might be 6 matches, I don't even know. But we have what it takes. At least we can get out the next match to draw, so whatever it takes to keep the streak going. I'm going to say that now every time if I get asked this, because it's such an annoying question. When compared to Southampton, Bradford City is considered the far stronger side, and with 2 goals scored, it's clear why it was a win ever in doubt. You never know. And you guys were in our favour, of course. But you still consider every possibility.
No further questions. Thanks so much.
Alright. Alright, mate. No questions left. Okay, mate. That's good. Carbonero had a couple of games out, so now it's his turn to whinge and whine. I may not be the first name on the team sheet, but I feel I should be getting some more playing time. I'll consider your request. I'll try to get you more play time for the rest of the season. We'll give him a run out against Everton. Fuck it. But we have Mexico coming in for our services, and we're going to decline. I've had a training injury thing that I fucked up at the start of the episode. Somehow, like, I got lucky with it. It could be the worst training injury. But anyway, this is the updated Premier League table. It's so close. Second, third, and fourth on 44 points. I can guarantee you Arsenal will be like 50 or something. 46. They lost. Who did they lose to? They lost to Spurs. Oh, the opening is there. The opening is there. The Invincibles won't be Invincibles this season. Happy fucking days. Catch-up mission might be good. But unfortunately it was Spurs that won against Arsenal, and they're still ahead of us, and we're still trying to chase top 4. But positives and negatives. We're going to save over. How has the manager rating gone down then? We'll recover this. We'll win the... I'm decreeing it. I'm decreeing it now. I'll regret this, but I'm decreeing it now. We're going to win the Premier League. I'm already regretting it. But no, we'll give Vinicius a rest. Carbonero can come in. Tillmans have a break. That's about it. I think that's all. Oh, actually, Kanate is tired. We'll put in Meccano. And then we'll bring in Kakachi for Wan-Bissaka and switch the fullbacks across. And then that's all we're going to change, I think. We don't need to change a lot. So is Felix now... he should be, but I'm going to check. Is he outright top scorer now in the Premier League? Gang. O'Leary on 15. Pavon on 14. Hlošek on 11. Felix has scored 18 in 17 matches. That's more than a goal per game. Big poggers. Anyway, before we go into the Everton game, we've got news stories to read. Bradford keep a clean sheet against Southampton. A solid display from Bradford City's defence saw Johnson's men keep a clean sheet against Southampton in their 2-0 victory. We keep our unbeaten run. Everton are looking for redemption. I'm not surprised. We absolutely buried them last time. Carbonero Pollard is Bradford future. You're another Dembele at the moment right now. I'm pissing me off. Yep, I'm not managing Mexico, and Spurs and Liverpool should be a fun match. I think I want Liverpool to win that, don't I? Because I'm being sandwiched by both teams right now. Where did Southampton fall to? Or are they still in 8th? They're 9th now, oh boy. That's a fall from grace. They were top. Just shows how much the Premier League can change in a few matches. Anyway, we're going to go into this one against Everton at Goodison Park. Bradford City will be the away side. Everton will be the home side. And we will put the goal news on. We've got Arsenal versus Brentford. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, Arsenal are going to win that, aren't they? I think every other team's playing in the league right now. So we've got Arsenal versus Brentford at the Emirates. Aston Villa versus Manchester United at Villa Park. Brighton versus Huddersfield at the Amex. Chelsea versus Burnley at Stamford Bridge. Leicester versus Bournemouth at the King Power. Newcastle versus West Ham at St James's Park. Southampton versus Watford at St Mary's. Spurs versus Liverpool at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. And then Wolves versus Manchester City at the Molineux. So, I mean, every other team is playing right now in the league. So it's a big day of football, and there'll be a lot of goal news coming through, so get your ears prepared, I guess. Donnarumma in goal, Kakachi and Hakimi as the fullbacks, Militao and Upamecano as the centre-backs, Havertz, Palaversa, Sancho, midfield 3, Carbonero left forward, Hlošek right forward, Felix striker. We're going into Goodison Park, looking for a win. Will we come out with one? Who knows? We are loading in. We're bordering on 4 hours for this episode. This is already longer than episode 400 and episode 401, which would make sense because there was only 7 games in episode 400 and 5 in episode 401. I also did have to rush the episodes yesterday. The problem with this whole plan that I've got now is I kind of have to rush some of the episodes because of having actual things to do during the day. But no, tomorrow I will be doing obviously the next episode, and as far as I'm aware, I'm not doing anything.
Hello and welcome to a
Probably
stadium
record the
that has a
takeover matches
wonderfully
as well around that
old-fashioned
point.
feel to it, Goodison Park. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary position is Lee
I
Dixon.
may give up on the
And we've got
Paladins one. I don't know if I'm going to
Premier
reach it.
coming
I've
right
kind of
up.
left it too long.
It is Everton, and they take on Bradford City.
Yeah, thank you, Derek. Real pleasure to be here. Looking forward to this game.
It's just a long
Players
haul
will be
for
a
the
bit
career
nervous.
mode right now. I'm really
nervous
hoping I
at
can win the
start of
Champions
games.
League this
Important
season.
you get your first
So then I've
pass off
only
to your
got 5 more
colleague, maybe
streams
get a
after
good
this of
tackle
career
in,
mode.
settle the nerves
But I
down.
don't know.
Looking forward to a good game here.
Sigankov, player to watch for
Well, he
Everton, has
to
got
be
3 goals in the
regarded
last 3
always
matches.
as a dangerous opponent, but what
Felix
shall
is
we
our player to
expect
watch though
see
because
from
he's the
him
top
this
scorer in
game,
the
Lee?
league.
Well, every defender goes into game not wanting 3
Keep an
goals
eye
in
on
3
your boy
games with
João
the player
Felix,
you're
the
playing
Portuguese
against, and that's the
prince.
case today.
Everton are always a difficult side, and I know last time I beat them 5-0, and I also beat them 4-1, I think it was, in the Carabao. But they do put up a fight. It might not sound like it from the score lines, but they do put up a fight. And right when I could probably break into the top 4,
Everton lineup.
is probably when they're going to beat me. Pickford, Figal, Caldara, Hermoso and Lewis. Suchek and Tussart. Sigankov, Draxler, Guerrero and then Carranza. Belotti on the bench, we know he's a problem. Senzio as well on the bench.
And introducing the visitors lineup
Here are the
today.
boys in white.
4-3-3, but perhaps not as we usually know it.
So a very narrow look about the forward line and a strong.
I wouldn't mind other dogs barking, it's just that my dog barks back.
By the fullbacks who will need to be on the game today, both offensively and
Right, they've kicked off
defensively.
and we are going to win this hopefully. Look at that guy making an early run. Oh man.
And
It's actually worked. What? Wan-Bissaka, mate.
Well, that's the end of
Right.
that for now.
Bit of an early problem there. Jamal Lewis just decided I'm yeeting off.
Breaking at pace.
Do you know he eats off well? Carbonero, watch this. Weish.
It is
Weish.
a decent looking attack
Weish.
here.
Ref, I'm getting bullied here.
Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? That will
It's
give
just
them
that easy.
full
I mean,
and
obviously
really
that was
goal
entirely
lead.
calculated.
You always want to
The way that
start
Carbonero
quickly,
just
there's a
buggered off,
certainly a
the way that
quick start
Sancho
there.
tried to
What a
shoot, got
finish.
tackled, but it fell back to him. Obviously,
Well,
that
don't
was
you just love counter-attack
calculated to the
football?
fucking core.
Pace, power, coordination, the movement off the ball is
Perfect.
absolutely brilliant. And there's a finish.
I mean, obviously it wasn't the cleanest goal, and it wasn't the nicest goal, but it's a perfect start to the game here at Goodison.
Well, just look at the reactions on the touchline. They just
I'm
need
no
to
complaining.
keep their composure now. This is far from over.
Number 6 in the Prem for Jadon Sancho. Scored quite a few recently, to be fair.
1-0 then.
Did he score against Southampton? I think it was him and Felix. Or was it
And it's
Havertz and
tight at the
Felix?
top and extremely tense.
But we are
just as
very
we would
close to
want
that
it,
top
Lee.
4. We're close to
Still
breaking
way
into
to
it,
go.
and we're so
Second
close I
half
can
of the
taste it,
season
and it's
is
so
gonna be
annoying.
pivotal. Who's going to be brave? Who's
And now,
I was talking about Wan-Bissaka not stopping anything on the right side. It's because Wan-Bissaka is not on the right side. We've got Felix there, or Hakimi there.
Well,
I'm
there is
thinking
just
about
a
Felix
just
because
a
he's the
little
top
bit
goal
too
scorer.
eager, needs to hold his run a little.
Offside though, I think it was against Carranza for Everton. Oh, it's warm.
Upamecano.
Can't wait to finish this career mode episode and get outside. Catch you. Carbonero, you little shrumpalump. Tell wins a header strongly. It's going to fall to Carbonero. I love using Carbonero, but Vinicius is just so good as well, and it's hard to pick between both. And Carbonero doesn't do too good on the right. Vinicius only plays left wing, so it's kind of either I just play Vinicius that position, which I could try, see how it goes, or I just one of them has to sit out, and usually, unfortunately, it's Carbonero. Well, he's such a good presence, and maybe need to put him in a bit more. Hlošek, speaking of a presence, good defended by Everton.
No-nonsense defensive clearance.
I think Hlošek's just taken over second captain in the tie, because every time I have Hlošek and Carbonero and I just forget to switch it to Carbonero, and plus Hlošek does play more, so it makes a lot more sense. Palaversa! I wanted to try it, I was waiting to see.
The goalkeeper had his work
testing Pickford there.
Look at that save, a brilliant effort.
I don't think it was actually going in or remotely even close, but might as well keep Pickford on his toes. Havertz to deliver.
So the corner
Felix.
played into the box.
Ah, bro.
Punch happy, the keeper. Not the result from the set
That
piece
should
they
go
were looking
to
for. Well,
fair play. There's an Everton player out there. Fair play to them to get ready to counter attack. Havertz keeps the ball. Carbonero. Oh, try to get back to Havertz, but we still kept the ball. I think Arsenal are winning. Ball check. I mean, Arsenal probably will win because it's Brentford they're playing against. Not be surprised. Pickford just won out of there. I'm not surprised. I would as well. Long period of attack there by Bradford. With Meccano, Kimi, Alversa, Havertz. Ref. Thank you.
A foul it most certainly was.
And we're gonna wait for this one. Shall I give it the old? I'll give it the old college corker try. You know, like a little corker. That's curved the wrong way.
He skewed that free kick completely.
Wrong. Back to
Yeah, there's a bad curve on it. It's my fault. I shouldn't have shot that. I don't know why I did, to be honest. I say it's my fault, like it's anyone else's fault. I'm used to, well, not used to, but I've played a lot of pro clubs, and I'm used to taking fault when it's my fault. But when I'm in career mode, I still say it, even though I'm the only one who can actually control what's going on. I'm so dumb sometimes. Pickford with a goal kick anyway. That was such an awful free kick though, I should have just passed it off. Nice. Havertz with the pressure. It's fallen to Felix. Carbonero could as I could have did it through to Havertz, but did not. Oh dear. I hate when Draxler runs at me because it actually panics me. I know he's over 30 in his career mode now and his rating a bit depreciating, but like it's still scary. Carbonero. Oh shit, back through to Carbonero. Attempted. It was an attempt. I appreciate that. I want Carbonero, if we do get to Champions League final, I want him to captain it, I think. Either him or Greenwood. Because Carbonero has been here the longest time. So Greenwood is one of my favourite players to use in this game. But I'm thinking ahead of here, right, we're not even in like the round, we're not even past the round of 16 yet. Oh, I could have tackled him there, I could have just tried the long shot and this one.
It's a goal for West Ham United. 29 minutes played, 1-0.
West Ham are winning. Oh, you fuck off here. No tell the tackle. Swear at them and you get the ball. That's not who I aimed at. I saw Vinicius in so much space, or Carbonero actually in so much space, because it's drilled into my mind now that my starting 11 players in my head, and like the rest of them, if they just get subbed in or switched in, they're not quite in my head yet. Obviously Carbonero was in shit tons of space, and it didn't want to play it to him for whatever reason. And that time I played it into the space and Carbonero wasn't there, so I mean, to be fair, Carbonero does a lot of ball winning for a smaller guy. That's fucking awful from me. It's not what I was intending to do, but it happened, didn't it? So I can't really make excuses. Like I've said multiple times, I don't care about the scoreline in the wins as long as I get the wins. Havertz to Sancho. The pass off poor just tackled me, but it was alright. Everything could be through. Motel closed it down initially. Hikachi, won't switch to him. Oh, open Meccano. Oh no. Fucking hell, I'm full panic mode right now. Sancho, very good tackle. I am full panic mode there. I don't know why, because it was quite easy to defend. Hermoso.
It's a third goal for Manchester United. 39 minutes played. 3-0.
Felix tried to sweep that as I went behind him, but unfortunately not. 3-0 to Manchester United in their game. I'm really hoping City, United or Spurs drop points. I know if Arsenal drop points, it won't matter too much to me right now. And if they don't drop it this game, I hope they drop it the next game. If I can beat Brighton, if I have to beat Everton first, but if I can beat Everton and Brighton, that'd be a good ending to the episode. And it might allow me entry back into the top 4. Can I? I wanted to switch to Kakachi for some reason, it just wouldn't let me, and then it eventually switched to Kanate, which I guess is fine, and that's a fucking horrible challenge, and that's going to be a yellow card for the captain. Suchek's getting yellowed here, 100%. Nothing in the ball. It'd be nice to eventually have one in the enemy team get a red, opposing team get a red. But it doesn't seem to happen a lot. They're quite composed, to be fair. Bordering on half time, we've got 3 minutes added time.
And 3 minutes will be added on for stoppages.
Havertz and Palaversa. Can we get another goal for half time, do you reckon? Oh, they might if we fuck this up. Okay, I did press A, and I guys tried to hold the ball. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. So many opposition players. Ah, bollocks. He's giving it a try, to be fair. Easy catch though for Donnarumma at the end of the day. And 1-0 at half time.
Well, this man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution.
Sancho with the only goal of the game so far, and quite a lucky bit of play. And it's right at the start as well.
But he's looked very, very lively as well.
We need to get a second just to like wrap this up. We did get Southampton. But positive signs from Bradford City here. Arsenal beating Brentford 1-0, Manchester United beating Aston Villa 3-0, Brighton beating Huddersfield 1-0, Chelsea drawing 0-0 with Burnley, Leicester beating Bournemouth 1-0, Newcastle losing to West Ham 1-0, Southampton losing 2-0 to Watford. My favourite result so far, Liverpool beating Spurs 1-0. Long may they keep that lead. I can't believe I want Liverpool to win. This is history here. Wolves losing to Manchester City 2-0 at the moment as well. The only reason I'm wanting Liverpool to win, I don't know if you guys know already, if you're just tuning in to the stream, if Liverpool beat Spurs, I can go into top 4. If I beat Everton, of course, as well. 3 shots with 2 on target for Everton, 52% possession. We had 6 shots with 4 on target with 48% possession. We deserve a lead, in my opinion, but I'm biased. So my opinion will always be that we deserve it. Okay, that's such an awful. We'll go across. Catch in.
Nice switch of play.
Havertz. Felix for some reason blocked onto that. Have I cut the ball? Sancho. Loshek. Turn. Oh, what? I'm getting so lucky with some of my touches. I always complain about this happening against me, but for once it's happening for me. Hell of a save from Pickford though.
Used all of his body. Really good save.
Catch it to Havertz. I didn't actually pass it back to Militao, it's just done that by itself. If that stiffed me there, I would have been so pissed. Look at that. Ah, my voice is dying. I've been streaming for so long. Felix. Loshek. I guess it's a clean tackle.
It's a third goal for Manchester
City are winning their game against Wolves. There's no chance of them fucking slowing down, I don't think.
With his finger on the pulse.
Next time the ball goes out of play, I've got a drink in my fridge. I'm going to get that just to sort my throat out a little bit.
Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV.
Final game of the episode, final game of 2026 up next.
Yeah, Derek, should be a great
Cloud Parade against Brighton.
It's one I would be tuning in for if I wasn't there with you.
Not giving him a moment.
Palaversa, mate. Oh no.
Carranza.
I kind of did get a tackle in, believe it or not, but
Really good reading of the game to win.
Catchy read it. Sancho trying to get Carbonero in some space, and that's where he loves to be. In a lot of space on the outside. Oh, it could have worked so well if it wasn't defender. Reading Felix like a book. I half thought it would go to the outside of the area, but it did go to Felix. It was aimed for Felix, I should mention as well.
It's another goal for Manchester
Didn't know if it would get in.
57 minutes played. 4-0.
4-0 to Manchester United. I don't really care about Manchester United though. My focus is on Liverpool right now and Spurs. While they're making a substitution or whatever, doing Guerrero coming off for Asensio, I'm going to get a drink out of my fridge. Just hold on. You can probably hear me getting it. Oh! I need something to sort my throat out. I'll take the free kick in a second. Sorry about this. I thought it would show the offside again. I thought I had more time, but I didn't realise I was making a substitution. Palaversa to Militao. Oh, you what, mate? We deserved to concede after that pass, to be honest. That was awful for me. Militao. Felix, you are a slut.
It's with Toussaint. It's Jamal Lewis.
Oh dear. Oh nice, I guess. I know.
Good pressure. Can they make
Great.
something of this?
Oh, Donnarumma.
Not the easiest of situations.
I know he was a
for the
bit
keeper.
shaky this first season here, but he has done well so far this season. There's times where I've been tempted to like yell at him, but the majority of the time, he's been good. We'll ignore the Manchester United 5-0 loss that happened a couple of episodes ago, because it's not important to what we're doing now. Sigankov.
And firing it into the area.
It's in the area and it's going to be out the
That's the
area.
end of that for now.
It's good to see Man United doing well again, even if I'm not playing as them. Pickford not taking any chances. Felix was waiting. Pardon?
Giving them the gift of possession.
I thought I headed that
Gliding
forward.
through the gears.
Sorry.
Beautifully timed.
Must have a molest stick in my fucking ass or something. Catch it. All the room in the world here. Suchek is chasing, but he's not going to catch up. In the centre to Vlasek. Off to Felix. Nope. Vlasek gets it back though. The time it is off to Felix. In the gap. Carbonero.
That is a
Close
very
on.
fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
While they're making their next substitution, I'm going to
Will
open my
now
drink.
make use of the substitutes bench.
A bar coming off. And the Staffy. The most inspired substitution anyone's ever made. I should remember as well, after Brighton we've got another game 3 days following that. We've got Bristol City in the round of 64 of the FA Cup.
Setting off perhaps a little bit too much here.
Sancho, Palversa.
Good use of advantage by
I'll take the
referee.
foul.
The referee
It's going to be late, but I passed it off quite well
a free kick in a
to draw the
position of
foul, and it's going to be a
genuine
yellow.
menace. That
for
will
Tussar.
certainly mean a booking here.
And we're in a decent position for it. In fact, I will make some substitutions just for fitness reasons. Palversa will be coming off for Yuri, not Sancho. Sancho will be coming off for Kutchu though. Everyone else will be fine. I'm going to put my phone on charge if I'm going out. If I can reach it. Oh, Christ. Yeah, I'm really not organised, am I? Not an organised human being. Right, we'll take this free kick first. Probably not going to be the best. Not the worst either, not far off, just a bit too much power.
Well, he'll have practiced that time and time again on the practice ground. Just over.
Fuck. Directors had 2 shots, plus 65. Neither of them have scored though.
Joao Felix.
Felix
Well,
knocks onto
something has
Vlasek.
happened at the
Ah,
Emirates
should go for
Stadium. A
Carbonero.
goal has been scored. Alan McAnally.
It's a second goal for Arsenal.
Arsenal.
73 minutes.
2-0 up
2-0.
against
Thanks very
Bradford.
much as always, Alan.
Second and 9. I know I've got all the goal news on, but I'm
Good
memorising
pick of your
Arsenal's
teammates.
games because I know they're the fucking
Across the
problem.
byline, a goal kick as a
Was
result.
that Senzio who's just dribbled it off? Yeah, unlucky I guess for them, but funny as well. I'm really hoping Spurs are still losing to Liverpool. Actually, I think if it's a draw, I might go above them on goal difference. But obviously for safety reasons, I want Liverpool to win. Donnarumma, Kutchu, Vlasek wins it somehow.
Kukçu.
I could question it. Felix is running through, but he's got something there on him.
Momentum
Oh, he
here,
has still
but
got it.
can they produce?
Havertz,
It's
2-0.
up for Havertz.
And if it wasn't sorted before, it's sorted now.
Fully
Take a drink.
deserved.
Celebration. Kai Havertz. Whoa, that's a jump and a half.
Here it is again. It's just a perfectly weighted ball in behind and not a bad finish either. Great
As if he
goal.
hadn't made that jump over the corner flag, that would have been painful.
Slightly different vantage point in terms of the goal that was scored.
Kai Havertz sealing the deal. There's been times where I think Everton are going to equalise, but now, if they do score, it's fine. Well, it's not fine, of course. I want to keep clean sheets if I can, but it's better than it was maybe 2 minutes ago.
Well, a second goal for them here.
Right, we've got about just over 10 minutes left in this match, plus one more match in this episode.
Chance maybe from the wide position.
Can't wait to not play FIFA anymore. It's not like I'm not enjoying myself, because I have. It's just, I want to do something else.
Tussar. Can't miss.
Yeah, that's awful from me.
And they've
Cool.
reduced
Yeah,
the
cool.
arrears. You never know. They still
Yeah,
believe
I
in
just
themselves.
couldn't get a good touch
Well,
with
here it is,
who was
a
it in there?
striker's bread
Havertz,
and
the goal
butter,
scorer.
Simple finish, but it's the positioning that gets him the goal.
That could be saved, but I suppose it was a bit of a surprise shot, I guess. Don't know who scored it. Senzio. Second goal in the Premier League for him. Dribbling off the pitch earlier, he's kind of made up for it. Although dribbling off the pitch isn't really a crime.
In the offing.
Cesar coming off for... Oh, I want to say I know who that is, and I probably should know who that is, but I don't know who that is.
2-1. 10 minutes left for play in this match.
Hakimi. We just need to hold on now, guys. It's become a bit more of a hold on mission. That's Velocity. Bugger. They're going more attacking.
Kai
Catch here.
Havertz.
Havertz. That's
Genuinely
another shit
thought
touch from the
they might cash in
German.
on that occasion, but haven't been able to do so.
He's put us in the lead, but he's just doing shit touches all over the place right now. Logic can't pass it off.
Well, they
I'm actually going to be so mad if we
haven't
draw
been
this.
at their best today,
Just
that's
so you
for
know
sure.
now.
This game
I would have been
is
mad
well,
before, but now I will be.
certainly reminding them of that. You've got to think there'll be one more chance or
What?
two.
Yeah, okay.
There could be trouble
Bit
here.
brutal there.
He's already
Just
been
send him off,
cautioned.
Ref. I'm not taking it quick. Taking my time with it.
Eder
If I take it quick, I'll
Militao.
probably just fall back to them. Keep it on. Nice. That wasn't the greatest of passes from
He's
Militao,
lost
to be
it.
fair, but at least they could catch a good player.
Good numerical situation.
He's on toast. The tackle.
That's the kind of player you want from your defender.
Now anyway. Oh, bro.
Great read there
He's
to
just
intercept.
ready.
Penalty.
The ball back.
Will he finish? Well, there it is.
This game could be more scripted if it fucking tried.
2 down.
It actually
They
couldn't
now
be.
find themselves level.
This game really couldn't be more
As we
scripted
can
if
see,
it tried.
Right place at the right time. Striker's instinct is to be there or thereabouts. Keeper has
Fuck
no
off,
chance.
does that go in at the near post?
Well, let's take another look at that goal, shall we?
Now I'm mad.
Well, the happy times are back. The
Granted, they
coach is
deserve
more
it,
than
but
delighted by his
oh,
team's
it's so
response.
frustrating. We've been leading the whole game, and they've just fucking locked. Well, the first goal, they locked their way into it.
Well,
That
as
one
the
was
game
good.
has restarted,
That was
we're
good
left
play
to
from
reflect
Everton.
on 4 goals, 2-2.
All right, can we get some moving players and no statues? Because we need to get a
The
winner
action is
now.
going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of
4 minutes of added
stoppage
time. We've got time to get something. Please,
Here's
Yuri.
Tielemans.
Through.
And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive.
Fucking hell, I don't know what to do here. I'm panicking.
Havertz.
Havertz. He just gets walked in front of.
Carranza.
I just walk in front of him. Why? Why does that work? How is that a free kick? I've done the same thing he did to me. Oh my god, this game pisses me off.
Choice but to award the free kick.
He stands in front of me and takes the ball. I stand in front of him. It's a foul. Fuck off. Whatever. A draw's better than a loss. I'm focused on not losing.
It looks promising, and this could make certain for them.
Honestly,
Right
expected
in the
to
nick of
score it there.
time. And the
Oh,
referee
it's so
blows
frustrating.
for
They've done well to
time.
fight back, I guess. But yeah, we should have had it wrapped up. We should have had it wrapped up. Getting a point when we needed
Well, his
3.
performance in this particular game will have impressed many people.
It's just
Lee.
annoying
Say it's 90
because
minutes long, they remind you that
even if
when he
Liverpool
goes to
have
his
one now, I
kids,
think
play
Liverpool will
to
be on the same
final
points as
whistle, and
us.
he did that, and he got his team the equaliser.
And we can't get into top 4. Not on this game anyway. We've still got one more game against Brighton. We drew against them as well, so. Sancho and Havertz with our goals. I think it was. I've forgotten who the first one was, but I know Carranza got the other one. Senzio. Bro. That's deflating. 7 shots to 5 on target, 48% possession for Everton. 10 shots to 7 on target, 52% possession for us. Man of the match goes to Carbonero, 8.3. He asked for the game and he impressed, so fair play to him. Militao with 8.2. Upamecano and Sancho, 8.1s. Man of the match for Everton. Surprised Carranza didn't get higher. He was the equaliser for them, but Jamal Lewis, Marco Asensio, getting man of the match, 7.9. I'm not going to lie, I'm a little bit ticked off. What was the Liverpool score? Liverpool even won as well. You saw the scores, I'm not reading all them out. That's frustrating.
Right, just a couple of questions for you.
Oh, stop asking me this question. Every season being so far in the Premier League, how are you confident to keep streak rolling? Would like to have won, but let's keep going. I say we have what it takes. I'll say that every time now, I already said that. At least we can get out of the next match to a draw, so we have what it takes to keep the streak going. Surely every single goal wasn't part of the game plan. What's your review on the match? Luck. There's luck that they go back in the match. I suppose that's football. That's football. These things happen all the time. There's no need to dwell on the result. We're already focusing on our next match. Tough game today. Were you surprised at all by the quality Bradford City showed? No, we always show quality. Unless which question they meant Everton. I don't believe in labels such as better or worse. Football isn't played on paper. It's a tough contest between two evenly matched teams, hence the result. I know I just said luck, but I don't want to.
Thanks, that'll be all for today.
I'm more pissed off at the first goal they scored than the second. The second one was actually quite nice, but the first one pissed me off. Liverpool are on 41, they're not on. Okay, that's fine. Okay. But we haven't taken advantage of that. That's my fault fully. It's just so annoying. Notifications. Player chat, everyone from Dembele. Thanks for putting me back into the team. I don't mind missing the occasional game, but I really need to play. I just can't bet club. I can't answer it because I can answer it on the day. So that's whatever. We'll save over and we'll head into our finalmente match. I can't believe I've done 9 games, so I'm going to do 9 games. Could have won them all as well. Everton down on 9. We're 9th. Southampton down 10. Fucking hell, they have had a fall from grace. He's just told me I started broadcasting again, so I hope he hasn't restarted it. But no, that's how the table's looking right now. We honestly could have and should have won. 6 points behind Arsenal. 1 point off top 4 though. And that's the important part. Final game against Brighton, we can... I want to say we can relax a bit, but we drew against these cunts last time, so I'm throwing some big names in. I'll give Hakimi a rest. We'll keep Carbonero in. Keep the front 3 as it is, actually. I'll give Kutcher a game over Havertz for now. Do I want to give Keysonts a game? I do. I've decided I do. Alright. We draw against Brighton again, or lose to Brighton. I'm actually fuming. So that is how I'm feeling right now. Top scorers list still the same. O'Leary's got another one, noise catching up. Before we go in though, we're going to read the news stories. Bradford denied by late Carranza equaliser. Bradford City were denied by Carranza's dramatic late equaliser, held Everton to a 2-2 draw. It's pissing annoying. I'll read the midfielder shortlist in a second, but team of the week, who have we got in there? We've got Militao, that's about it. Everton to get anyone. Yeah, we're both going to be looking for more than a point. I want to win. But here we go. Oh, 3 more candidates. Havertz, Carbonero, Foden and Tielemans as the probable team of the year shortlist for midfielders. I'm low-key surprised that Carbonero's in there though, because he hasn't played a lot. I suppose when he does play, he delivers. So I guess it makes sense. Anyway, final game. Valley Parade. Brighton versus Bournemouth. Or, I don't know what I'm saying. I'm too tired. I've been streaming too long. I thought I said Brighton versus Bournemouth. I didn't even mention my own club. Bradford City versus Brighton. Fucking hell. I didn't even notice that. I didn't clock. Donnarumma in goal. Kakachi and Wan-Bissaka as the fullbacks. Militao Konate as the centre-backs. Keysonts, Palaversa, Couch in the midfield 3. Carbonero left forward. Logic right forward and captain. And Felix the striker. Let's try and get more than 2-2 this time, eh? I don't mean based off the last game. I mean based off the time when we played Brighton before. I don't want to do any skill challenges, just let me start, thank you.
Hi everyone, it is an absolutely splendid
Hello
day for
everyone.
football, and we're looking forward to the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joined for commentary by former Arsenal fullback Lee Dixon, and very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Bradford City facing Brighton and Hove Albion.
Cheers, Derek. Yes, excited about this one. Interesting
Oh,
matchup
right.
for me. We should get a good
Let's
game
end
here,
on a
hopefully.
win. I know we've had 7 wins and a draw, but let's end on a win. Try and break into that top 4.
Well, we know how troublesome he can be on the pitch.
Joao
but what
Felix,
should we
6 goals
expect
in the
from him
last 3
today,
matches. Solid
Basically,
performance from our
you've got to
Portuguese
keep him out
prince,
the
but
box 'cause he's got
we
such
want
a
more.
brilliant finishing
I know I
ability
can't
that
so
you
much
give
more
him
than that, but we
half a
want
yard,
more.
He will score, so keep him as far away from your goal as possible.
Please, can we win? Fingers crossed we have this result. Brighton are a tough team to break down though. I think I played Lafont actually last time we played Brighton. Maybe I didn't, I don't remember. But here's our squadron for this one.
We think 4-3-3, but maybe with a slight difference.
Yeah, very
If I sound
narrow
tired, it's
back
because
team
I've
up
been
front
streaming for
and
4.5
narrow midfield,
hours.
so both fullbacks
On top
should
of
be
a
getting
5-hour
extra pay
Paladin
this week.
stream
There's lots gonna be
yesterday.
asked of them going
And a near
forward
3-hour
and defensively.
FIFA career mode episode before this. I'm having fun with it, but it is quite tiring. Huntington in goal, and Babu, Shabani, Gillen, Baluta and Lianco. As a back forward, Silver, Odegaard as a midfield too, and Miri, Vallejo and Sinistera.
3-4-3, lots of numbers, but the most important thing is the fullbacks. They need to supply.
They have got a couple
support
of
to their
players on the bench as
centre-backs
well
in
that could
defensive mode.
obviously
Going
change things,
forward,
but I
they
hope
have
they
to
don't.
supply some
I
sort
hope
of
we get the
support to
victory.
wide players who will try and provide the service for the lone striker.
I can't wait. Well, I've said it already, but I'll say it again. I can't wait to not play FIFA after this. Let me play some more later, perhaps, but not any more career mode.
Joao Felix
Tomorrow now.
might be able to set up the chance.
Is it offside or on?
An early goal. No wonder
Oh, it's
they're
actually on.
celebrating.
Okay. Hoggers.
Well,
Oh,
let's
to be
look
fair,
at
we
this
did score
again.
earlier
We've
against
all let
Everton.
these in training, first
And then we
side,
ended up drawing
bang in the
2-0.
back of the net.
God, that's
Look
a
at the
laggy-
calmness
that's a
of it.
laggy goal right
Technique,
there.
Brilliant.
Slightly different
That's the
vantage
game,
point
by
in
the way,
terms
lagging.
of
That's
the
not
goal that
me.
was scored.
I've no idea why it's doing this. Okay, what the fuck was that then? Number 12 for Loschek of the Premier League. But I don't know what happened there. The replay.
So the match has restarted. 1-0
Whatever.
here.
We're just sick of me playing. It's any consolation, I'm sick of me playing too. It'll be a
Excellent use
fucking
of the
hell of
ball
an
as they
upload
make
to
their way
make
forward.
tomorrow. Well, technically I'm doing it today. Obviously, this will already be up, but like this will be going up on the 3rd, and I'm recording on the 2nd. Cache to Felix onwards, maybe to Carbonero. No.
Baluta.
Still win it. Oh, it's actually deflects off Carbonero when he's onside. But he's not going to win the header because he's like 5'8". I guess I'll say.
Martin Odegaard.
Might grown since he started the club. I don't know. Fuck off Militao's land mate.
Challenge.
Fuck off Palaversa's land mate.
And
Fuck
they'll
off
get
my
ready
throwing
for
it.
the throw.
Oh, okay. It's nice to tip me down. Bit rude. Johan Carbonero. I'll take a catch it. Palaversa. Kirchhoff. Felix.
Joao
Back into
Felix.
Kirchhoff.
Firing it in.
Giving it the old choice try. Huntington's held onto it.
There were no scraps to feed on for the attackers.
Try to get as many goals as we can in this one because apparently 2 wasn't enough in the last game when there was 10 minutes left. So
This could be an interesting avenue.
catch a solid tackle. Kisance. Oh, that's gonna be yellow and play stop surely. Off the ball challenge. There wasn't really a run for me to pass to there, so I don't really know what I'm meant to do. Don't really want to bring Palaversa to a far position either.
Very deftly cut
Aye.
out.
Okay. What the shit?
Excellent ball over the top.
Silva's going to get caught by Wan-Bissaka here, surely. Maybe not then.
It's there for him.
That's knocking. I would have been a bit mad. There's a defender on the guy. There's a yellow for Odegaard. Earlier challenge.
Come down and he's very, very unlucky.
Often tempting to blow your whistle straight away, but the referee let it flow and then went back.
Laggy
and handed out
replays
the yellow
today.
card.
I don't know what's going on
He
with
got
it.
away with it, hadn't he? He looked over his shoulder, then all of a sudden the referee's
Well, after
there
this
with a
game,
yellow
I'll save
card.
over. Be done for today anyway, so it should be fine. I'll try not to score too many, so you don't see too many laggy replays.
He's in control of the
But I guess
situation.
it's now what's going to happen. Keyson's to get you. That's 1-2 between the pair, and now 3. And now Felix is calling for it, but he's got nowhere to go. Fight half the fucking defence to get through. Keyson's.
Making progress.
Felix.
Can't miss, surely. Now the conclusion.
That's the fucking league's top scorer right there.
Oh, he knows that could have been the game.
I'm just
right there.
confused as
You can
laggy
see
Theo
his
Johnson is.
frustration as well.
I'm so annoyed because that should be 2-0. I hate when we keep it 1-0 for so long and then we make it 2-0. And then what happens with Everton happens, because that just means 2-0 isn't enough. At any point, really. Militao. Felix.
Joao Felix.
I've been bodied off the ball. They've tried a cross-field pass out to Lianco, but he's not been ready for it. I'll get the throw. Wan-Bissaka. Throwing it to Hlošek.
Crossing opportunity.
Felix. There's so many people. Oh, bugger. Yeah, Carbonero actually works.
Can he take advantage? Tremendous
I
defending
get off
to
to Palaversa, but
stonewall
there's so
him.
many defenders back there. A lot of my centre-backs committing so far forward. I did actually want to... Oh, fuck off. I don't win this. Thank you. I do win it.
Kukçu.
Carbonero, when it was with Palaversa.
Good looking
There's a
sequence.
situation now, a bit of a sitch. Keyson's. Kukçu.
They've won back possession.
Sure.
This might be ideal for the
Kukçu
counter.
booked for that, I've been pissed. It's not
The
clear.
counter
Nate.
attack came to nothing.
Kukçu.
Possession changes hands. They intercept.
Some of these passes are just a little too hard and it just fucks up the entire world. The world's a bit too far, no
That
tell.
was a very fine
Good
read.
interception. Kukçu. Keyson's. I love how the majority of the time as well, Militao is so cool and composed and defending, everyone else is
Joao
panicking.
Felix. They've regained
Fuck off!
possession.
Honestly, just get off my back. I just can't walk with Felix without getting tackled. And I expect to be tackled by on Carbonero there, and it doesn't. And I just... Oh, this game.
Sustained pressure on the
Militao's quite far
now.
forward, and that's going to be a
Important
problem.
interception.
Do you find a solution for it? Or, I mean, getting back will probably be a solution, but Kanati's cleared up, so it's fine.
Untidy in possession.
Kukçu, Palaversa. Why have we got two players starting in the same bit of space? Who knows? Kakachi. Up to Havertz. Or it's Keyson's. Not Havertz, is it? Havertz isn't playing.
Now can he deliver?
See what I mean? I'm just so used to having people there.
Well, the keeper
Oh,
making
it's a
sure
challenge
it
in
was
Huntington.
moved well away
Hlošek
from
could have got
danger.
there, but Huntington got there. Palaversa.
He's protecting it
Felix.
effectively.
You are an actual donkey, mate.
Tremendous intuition to win it back.
You big donkey fart.
Moving the ball forward with
There's no
purpose.
left back there for some reason, whatever reason it is, I don't know.
Dealing with the
So I could bring
threat that was
Palaversa all the way
real.
back there, but it's cleared away.
And the counter looks on here. Options
Kukçu.
available.
Felix, probably not where he wanted it, but it's where he got it.
Couldn't keep the ball.
How is it that they always seem to have like 6 in the attack and then suddenly they've got 6 on the defence?
Manu Vallejo. And now Amiri
Oh, bugger.
showing patience.
That's offside, right?
Looking for the
Yep.
equaliser. Well, just couldn't quite keep himself onside. The flag has gone up.
Maggie offside here.
He made a little bit
Babu
quicker,
is
he's
way off.
offside, but he just gets caught out.
Militao. Off to Kakachi. Keyson's.
Joao Felix.
Hlošek. Oh, Felix to Hlošek, I should say.
He's
I
lost it.
honestly don't know how that's not a foul. I've been obstructed completely there. I know if I wanted to, I would have run just straight off there, but because I couldn't, because I was obstructed. It was so dumb.
Just couldn't capitalise
I'd
there.
actually get away. Okay.
Oh, you don't
And
want
you
to
got it
look
somewhat way, that's
showing
offside anyway.
fine vision.
What?
And the decision
I
is
say,
one
that
of
flag took a while there, I
offside here.
panicked. I knew it was off. Oh, it wasn't by much. It may or may not be because my defender put the hand up, but that's not always a definite. Just gonna yeet it, honestly, I don't trust this game. Of course they get it back
We've been
straight
waiting
away.
to find out. Now we know.
Oh, well, to be fair, I didn't expect to do it 12
minutes
player.
here.
3 minutes of added time. Chance for one more goal.
Running towards goal.
Of course, he fucking saves it.
Stop in a 1 versus 1 situation.
Well, high fives all round for the goalkeeper. Absolutely fantastic.
Laggy save from Huntington. Corner though. Peasants.
Played into the centre of the box. And a no-nonsense clearance.
Ah! Half time and it's only 1-0.
First half draws to a close.
Not even safe result right now.
You've certainly got to give this man high marks.
Washington got the goal. It was a very nice finish, a very early finish as well. An early breakthrough. That's all. We always seem to get an early breakthrough. Never seem to capitalise on it until late. Besides the 3 games, we had 6 goals in each of them. Wouldn't know that one. On the grounds, Man City and Everton to play later or earlier. I didn't see what time we kicked off. 4 shots, 3 on target for ourselves, a 50% possession. They had 2 shots, 0 on target, but also 50% possession. I can already tell it's one of those games. They get 1 shot on target and they score it. Palaversa could stay for a little longer. It'll be alright.
The 2 teams have switched around.
Excuse me.
And are ready now for the second
Let's
half.
keep in. It's Iron Brew that does it. I'm playing it.
Babu.
Nah.
A wonderful intervention.
What the fuck?
Good tackle.
Palaversa, mate.
They don't normally need a second invitation to
Being
give it a
fucking
go on
moon.
the counter.
Oh yeah,
Like
I should read
open
that.
road for them, but up a dead end.
Muri's gonna win this fucking race as well, isn't he? Yeah.
Can he get them level? And he's done it.
You just can't write this fucking BS on this game. You just can't write the bullshit. This game is so fucking dumb that it's unbelievable. How has he got the ball in? How is no one marking for Vallejo?
Well, here's the replay. Defenders don't like it when he goes to wide areas because they know what's going to
Well,
happen.
there's actually no way that no
come
one marking
into the
Vallejo.
box
How's
on
that?
occasion.
How's that Copa's
It
done,
comes
Rima?
in,
There's 3
now
questions
pick it
there,
out
and
the back
all
of
of
the
them.
net.
That shouldn't even be a scenario. What just happened there? Them scoring, but they've done it. And I mean, knowing me, I probably won't get a winner now, because it feels like my luck's just going the wrong way. Vallejo get number 8 in Premier League for his personal total. More importantly, an equaliser for Brighton.
Well, the earlier goal cancelled out. 1 apiece.
These guys seem to be... I don't know. Why do I always seem to struggle against the teams I should be beating and then beating the teams I should be struggling against? Besides, of course, Man United.
Well, he's given us away.
Bro.
Just a quick
Couldn't set it back too far
action
forward,
from
and
the
then when I do
third round of
tackle,
the
I
FA
get
Cup.
bodied, so I
Coming
can't get the
up
ball
live
back.
on EA TV. It's Bradford
Which, we're against Bristol next
Bristol
in
City.
the FA Cup.
Yeah, cup football has its own special atmosphere for me. Mistakes can be really costly. Can't wait for that one.
Can they take the
Finish
lead
it,
here?
you lovely
And they've
Colombian
only
man.
gone and applied that finishing touch.
Johan Carbonero puts his 2-1 up. There's a reason why he's possibly going to be in the career mode team of the year. You ready for this laggy replay because the replay seems to be laggy?
Well, the coaches will tell you pass the ball how you
Okay,
would
it's not
like
laggy
to
now. That's
receive
fine.
it.
Just need the Carbonero to score.
Perfectly weighted, and he finished it off brilliantly.
Well, let's have another view of that goal.
Beautiful finish. Could have been saved, but somehow wasn't.
Well, the manager knows the importance of that
Theo
goal.
Johnson,
he also
happy.
knows that you're at your most vulnerable just after you've scored.
Hasn't scored a lot in the Premier League, isn't Carbonero, but he doesn't get a lot of starts in Premier League. It's usually Vinicius who starts on that spot. But Carbonero does deliver when he plays, and that's another example of it.
Kevin Mbabu.
We'll just wait for their equaliser now. What the? That's what I was drawing to.
Substitution time it is.
Sinisterra coming off for Sepulveda. They feel like they need a new attacker on to help them. Kakache, Kisans.
Well, this is the home of live football, and we'll have live coverage of the third round of the FA Cup for you. It's Brighton and
Norwich versus Brighton in the FA Cup. I think I already told you. I think he already told you we got Bristol. Felix, mate, come on, you've got to be finishing those. Not a lot of excuse there.
Sometimes you just miss it.
Off the post, unfortunately. 10-4. I should be setting off now, but I'm nearly done this game. So once this episode's finished, I'm straight off out the door. Okay, what is that?
To win the ball back. Individual quality coming to the fore. Good idea.
Of course, they suddenly bring a fleet of 15 Brighton men back.
And now Amiri.
Tielemans coverage interception. It's unfortunate.
Amiri with it.
Fuck off. Amiri can fuck off.
Tremendous intuition to
Anyway, I turn there, I lose the ball, so get your fucking pick. Fuck off.
He's up to go for it. Wins the ball.
Granate does well.
Now can they
counter
clinically.
Couture. Felix just has to run straight through here.
It has to be.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. This game just doesn't want me to win by 2 goals.
Over the touchline for a throw in. They will now make use
Amiri
of
coming
those
off, the
substitutes
fucking
bench.
prick. For Grunewald, he'll probably be even more of a problem knowing my luck. Catchy. Kisans, bro.
What can he
Carbonero.
do from here?
What can I do?
Will he find the net?
Okay, I guess.
And whipped into the box.
Tried it.
A deft clearance. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Martin Ødegaard. Grunewald. It's with Ødegaard. Might be able to produce from this position. That's an effective cross aimed at the
Nice,
back
Donnarumma,
post.
good decision making there, mate.
Punched away.
Sorry I'm not commentating much, I'm just fucking trying to concentrate because defending is so difficult in this game. Hotel gets it away though, and Kisans now can make some runs here.
This might
Nobody
be
else
the
can make a run though, so
counter-attacking
we're kind of fucked.
opportunity. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere.
How can it go somewhere when nobody's moving to counter?
To intercept.
Yuri to Vlasic. Carbonero. Putting the work in. Deserves a goal. Doesn't get the goal though, unfortunately. Can it fall to someone? Felix, mate, I am spamming the fuck out of B. How have you not taken a shot off there? Hunter's almost hitting the linesman, and it's going to be a throw-in for Bradford City. Kisans. Close throw to Kakache, who for some reason it's gone past, but luckily no one's marking him. Okay. What the fuck just happened?
Inside the last quarter of an hour. And it's with Grunewald.
No. Okay, maybe.
Useful looking ball. Big chance to
Oh, Donnarumma, you big thick boy.
Keeper making sure that was
I really thought that was 2-all, and I would have screamed if it was. Oh, we've actually got a throw as well. Happy fucking days for now.
Aaron Wan-Bissaka.
Wan-Bissaka.
Tielemans.
Yuri. Vlasic. Down to Felix.
Joao Felix.
Into Carbonero.
It's a perfect challenge.
I'm being fucking held back. Perfect challenge, are you blind?
Surely.
What a save as well from Huntington.
Great goalkeeping.
Oh, he can't believe the goalkeeper saved that. That's brilliant.
We'll give Vlasic a break in the FA
Well,
Cup.
he's doing everything in his power to help his team get over the line here. He's
Been
kicking
Dembele
every
for that
ball.
one. But he's going to play the full 90 in this one. 10 minutes left. I swear to fuck if they equalise, hair will be ripped out of heads. I.e. my own hair. Ripped out of my own head. Excuse me again.
Played into the centre of the box.
Carbonero. Vlasic. I should turn about 3 men here and he can't, obviously. Esods. Oh, come on, stop saving everything!
For the keeper. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner.
I know it's your fucking job, but you're only doing it so they can equalise at their end. And again, I know it's their fucking job, but it's pissing me off. Drawing winnable games and winning drawable games and losing all other games. Keysons.
And over
Elite's target. We come back to Keysons.
And the cross into the middle.
Oh, come on, bro. They're not playing head fucking tennis.
Well, it's a cracking atmosphere.
It's your head, is it? But the question my task will go back, so I don't know why we're drawing them. Catchy's not marking Grunewald, why would he be? It's only his winger. I wonder he's not getting nominated.
Well, the cross needed to be better than that one.
Yuri. I didn't take a touch, I just went for a straight pass. No, this is not happening. This is not fucking happening. Okay, maybe it's happening because I just can't do a simple pass, let alone a neither can now.
From a good pass.
Okay, why is Carbonero running ahead of that? Felix. Well checked. We're on our last fucking legs here in terms of stamina. We've dribbled off the pitch. Please, lads. Don't give me heart attacks like this when it's such close games. Can we just win? Wan-Bissaka. Ketchu. Yuri. Felix. Get bodied off it. Fine, we'll take another for him. 3 minutes of added time to hold on here. I shouldn't be having to hold on against a team like Brighton, but because 5 at the back is overpowered as hell, I am. Ketchu. Yuri. Felix. Not gonna. Oh, you better not. You better not.
Here's Tielemans.
I think we've got it.
That's very smart defending, and now they have the ball again.
Have we got it? Yes. Oh, that's such a frustrating game. FIFA is such a frustrating game in general, to be honest. So. No surprise there. We just edge out a win over Brighton. Brighton to me is such a difficult team. I don't know why.
Well, his performance in this
Carbonero getting a winning goal in the end. And I appreciate it from him. Boschek getting the other one, and it was Vallejo with the Brighton goal. Finishes off Bradford City 2, Brighton 1. I need to wrap this up because I need to get going. Laggy replays are not in my remit, sorry, bye. This is why it's kind of pissed me off that it was so close. 10 shots late on target with 48% possession for ourselves. 4 shots to 2 on target, 52% possession for Brighton. They did have 17 tackles. We had 10, although probably only 3 of them that we actually won the ball. Man of the match goes to Vlasic with a 9.1, Carbonero with an 8.6. Ketchu and Militao's both have 8.4. I thought I said Militao's, but yeah, they both have 8.4 ratings. Man of the match for Brighton, it looks like it's a tie between Vallejo and Gellin. 7.7. So Vallejo, of course, the goal scorer, and Gellin stopping us from getting more goals. Did Vlasic get a goal and an assist? Yeah, that's why then. Post-match interview. We'll sum up to the next game, and then we're gonna take a look at the Premier League table before we head off. Obviously, do an overview.
Just a moment of your
whole
time.
Episode. And that'd be it. We're going to actually get to keep it under 5 hours, which is quite good. Bradford City's unbeaten so far in the Premier League in the past however many matches, so you're confident to keep the streak rolling. We have what it takes. You know the answer. It's point. At least we can get out of the next match to a draw, so we have what it takes to keep the streak going. You think we'd stop asking, wouldn't you? You mentioned when a close match with a decisive goal in the second half. What do you think made a difference in today's game? Carbonero. We were the better team though. I think we deserved to win based on how we played. We created enough chances and the score could have been bigger. True. Huntington had a decent game in goal. Congratulations, you managed to defeat Brighton, Hove Albion this time. What do you think of this match? Better than the other one because you won. Proud of the lads. Lads have proven themselves yet again, showing our fans renewed reasons to keep supporting Bradford City. Why wouldn't you? This is a club that's gone from nowhere
That'll be all.
to near the
Thank
top.
you so much.
Win the Premier League last season, round of 16 in the Champions League this season. Try to break back into top 4, which seems to be an impossible struggle. But anyway, we move in to January. And this is where the transfer offers and everything will come in. And also, we have to sign your mum's a crucial fucking training injury, whatever. Oh, okay, we've got a lot of stuff. Okay, let me just factor this in. We'll go to the bottom one, training injury. Unfortunately, Alec Keeson suffered a broken tailbone. The initial assessment from our medical department is he'll be out for about 4 months. Fuck. That's almost the end of the season. But with bad news comes good news. The medical staff have cleared Mason Greenwood to return from his injury so he can rejoin the first team squad's training sessions. Dab on them haters. I've also got an offer from Mazepov. And I probably would have accepted this had it not been an injury to Keeson. So I'm going to reject for now. If I bring someone else in, important transfer market information, however. Kai Havertz has been in pretty good form lately, so I hope you're not going to bench me for the game against Bristol. I mean, it's Bristol, but if you really want to play it, then I'll consider it. I haven't figured out the squad yet, but I'll consider your request for an national team sheet. If he really wants to play against Bristol, I know it's a big game in the season, one of the biggest. Why, out of all the games, would a 93 rated player has to play against Bristol? No. Anyway, this is the round of 64 in its totalness. Stoke versus Spurs, Fleetwood versus Middlesbrough, Newcastle versus Arsenal, Blackburn versus Bournemouth, Newport versus Reading, Southampton versus Charlton, Millwall versus Barnsley, West Ham versus Luton, Nottingham Forest versus Sheffield Wednesday, Everton versus Portsmouth, MK Dons versus Watford, I've got hiccups, Hull versus Brentford, Bolton versus Man City, Leeds versus Forest Green, Rochdale versus Palace, Wolves versus Doncaster, Mansfield versus Lincoln, Blackpool versus Cardiff, Bradford versus Bristol City, Derby versus Preston, Wimbledon versus Macclesfield, Leicester versus Birmingham, QPR versus Liverpool, Ipswich versus Gillingham, Swansea versus Sheffield United, Accrington versus Huddersfield, West Ham versus Aston Villa, or West Brom I should say versus Aston Villa, Chelsea versus Fulham, Burnley versus Coventry, Scunthorpe versus Manchester United, Norwich versus Brighton, and Peterborough versus Shrewsbury. But that's not what we're looking at. We're looking at the Premier League table. Did we make it to top 4? We didn't. Fuck. Well, I mean, it's a bit more of a challenge for us to do next time. We're only a point off, and we're only 6 points off the title. We've got a long way to go, but we need to keep on winning. And that is the focus for next episode. But I'm going to end it here because I need to get going. Before I do it though, overview, and then we'll end it. So, up next, actually, we've got Bristol in the round of 64 of the FA Cup. Then we've got Manchester United in the first leg of the semi-finals of the Carabao Cup. Southampton at St Mary's, Manchester City at the Etihad, Manchester United at the Valley Parade, and then Manchester United again in the second leg of the semi-finals of the Carabao Cup, and then Bournemouth at the Vitality. But today's overview, we beat Spurs 4-2 in the Carabao Cup quarterfinals. We beat Watford 6-0 at the Valley Parade. We beat Inter Milan 2-0 at San Siro and got top of the Champions League group. We beat West Ham 6-1 at the London Stadium. We beat Burnley 3-0 at the Valley Parade. We beat Newcastle 6-3 at St James's Park. We beat Southampton 2-0 at the Valley Parade. We drew, unfortunately, 2-2 to Everton at Goodison Park. And then Brighton, we won just there 2-1 the Valley Parade. So, mixed bag, but mostly wins, and I'm happy with that. Out of 9 games, 8 wins and a draw. I should be ecstatic, but I would have loved 9 wins. But anyway, that's going to be where I end it. If you've got any ideas for big name forwards who I could sign in the crucial position, I've already got a couple in mind, but I need to do that for a challenge. I don't really want to lose my job in the last season. So, yeah, if you've got any ideas, leave them. And I hope you guys have enjoyed this, and I'll see you next time when we take on Bristol and Manchester United 3 times in 1 month. Bye for now.